Put down your purse and try again.
Hey, break down.
We'll get off this thing for them.
Alright, put down your purse and try again.
Yo, break down.
We're on that cable.
Oh, well, just break again.
Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah.
We got a copy.
We did it, Mike. Trying to check this old radio. Hey, where you at out there? Go in.
Don't call me a goat head.
Stand by, boy. Well, what about our luck?
Hey, Dingleberry, what's up?
Yeah, that guy out there, I'm trying to see if you can reply to a signal check and an audio check way out there. I appreciate it, over.
Go ahead, Dingleberry.
Hey, yo.
Yo,
I just wondering if my coat hanger was getting out. I switched over to this plastic coat hanger. It seems to be working pretty good. Got pretty good SWRs on that plastic.
That plastic coat hanger made a fine trip over here in Indiana.
No doubt about the Indiana.
Bill, you know about a damn dingleberry guy.
Hell. Got Smoking Joe over here. He's over here on the vertical side talking about his dingleberries. He's got a dingleberry problem.
I ain't got no respect for trailer parkers. Never have, never.
He said he hangs out in the trailer park, scratching his dingleberries.
I ain't scratching my balls. I ain't got no damn respect for a racist trailer parker. I apologize to you, but that's the way it really is, Jose. I ain't got not 1 ounce of respect for a racist motherfucker. Come out here bashing truck drivers and people of color and visitors and Mexicans. I ain't got no respect for an ass wipe back there. Yeah, sure it'll be done. Sorry about your luck.
That's because you're a dingleberry.
I am not a dingleberry. I'm a real black man, boy. Whether you like it or not. Yeah. Hell, you trying to, it's guys like you trying to take black history out of this damn country for crying out loud. That ain't gonna happen. Alright? Under Donald Trump is an asswipe. So fuck Donald Trump, and fuck that VP guy, and fuck Elon, and a few more asswipes you can put on that same damn list there, right? That's right. We finally run into a total train wreck out here. I'm getting back off it on the side.
Oh yeah, he's out there on the side. Out there on the side. Getting on down on the side. Come on, Bert.
I'm just telling the damn truth, hell, I'm too old to tell a fucking lie. Whether you like it or not, this old black guy ain't gonna tell you a damn.
Damn it. Yeah. Turn my dead key down a little bit there. No doubt about it. Oh yeah. No doubt about it.
That's tomorrow Largo. Fuck that Rick. That con guy there, I am.
Oh yeah?
Let's go, Taco! Well, hell, he didn't put their damn country's economy in the sewer. That motherfucker, he's supposed to be a good businessman right after all them damn bankruptcies. Hell, this part for the course, he put the whole damn country into the damn sewer. He done wrecked the economy, that lying, pissy-ass con guy. Take his fucking ass. He need to go camp out in Moscow, man. Up in Moscow, get the hell up out of this damn country there,
Where'd you go? You go in and let your pup stop.
Sir, here, may pass him again.
Hey, you know what's on there, brother. You're working.
Well, you really need to get the hell up out of here. I don't have not 1 ounce of respect for that dictator wannabe. I mean, how the hell a guy like that, how did he get away with this bullshit? How the hell you gonna have a serious trouble without, I mean, that motherfucker, what the hell? Then he gonna FDA, and that motherfucker done wrecked every fucking thing. Fuck them racist son of a bitch, get the hell up out of this goddamn country, boy. Take your sorry racist ass up out of that Oval Office, motherfucker. Right?
Oh my God, here we go with the race card again. Shut up. Man, there's some crazy stuff going on out there. Chicago said that.
I am too damn old to tell a damn lie, politically speaking. Fuck Donald Trump, racist motherfucker.
You're the only racist person I hear out here. 3 Democrats.
You're talking to a military veteran, asswipe. Hey, I got some gold here. When I signed up to serve the fucking country, Donald Trump ain't did Jack Dennis squat. He ain't got no fucking gold here. He can't serve this fucking country. Fucking racist asswipe. Now, where's this man in New York City?
You need a tissue? Sound like to me, you better go to work and get you a radio is what you need to do. That guy seems to be in a bad mood tonight.
Hey, Chicago! Chicago! Yo, Chicago! Hey, yo, Chicago!
I'll let your pup stop.
How the music, man?
Hey, yo, I'm trying to hold somebody up in Chicago. I don't know.
Chicago, you copy that old Navy veteran? Yo, up there in the Great Lakes of Chicago, you copy this United States Navy veteran, over? Chicago, Great Lakes, do you copy a U.S. Navy vet calling, over?
No, I didn't.
Well. Yo, Windy City. Chicago, Tata, you copy this old guy, a Navy veteran, I'm standing by.
Well, you're done.
How you doing out there, old timer? 1 or 2. Hey, 102. How you doing tonight, okay? Well, I was until that asswipe came out here, over.
Oh, shut up, stupid. I ain't going nowhere.
You better haul your ass down a shithole road, boy. I'm in for the wrong fucking road, man.
Dipshit.
You just was trying to understand why they won't let you have a nursing home and go play with your little boys.
Yup.
Alright. I got everybody on standby. Come on, well, you motherfuckers sure got a lot of problems going on there.
Donald Trump's the best thing that ever happened in this country.
You gonna show up or you gonna be an asswipe? A typical asswipe, boy.
That's true.
That's the way your free drug stuff. Right now you gotta go back to work and shut up.
You mean I got the break camp? Hell, I got camp all set up here, man. You mean I got the break camp to come down to the pit road to meet up with a pit free?
Don't you fucking scare pussy.
I'm here. Some box man. Well, I got camp set up for that guy with that tri-bike, man. With them frames running out that motherfucker. I can't break camp right now. I got the whole report down there, right? I'm gonna hold the fucking fort down, motherfucker. So you just passing through. Jackass, you just passing through. I suggest you take your ass on down to service, so get the hell up out of here, alright? But where that big badass motherfucker that keep using that N-word, where's your dumb ass at tonight, boy? Yeah, I'm locked down ready. Hey, you show up in the crosshair, it's game on.
Shut up, fuckhead.
You can get some too if you want to.
I've been trying to for fucking years. Your pussy ass is too scared to beat me.
Alright. So is it okay if I die killing your ass tonight instead of that other pipsqueak over?
I don't give a shit what you do as long as you meet me at the Petro so I can beat your ass.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't got that going there to put your racist hands on a real black man there, right?
Well, you won't never know until you do it, bitch. So you just gonna sit on here and keep talking shit until then.
I ain't talking no shit. I'm telling the damn truth, boy. I'm really speaking the truth. And I don't mind telling the truth, motherfucker. Hell, I ain't got a damn jackass damn thing to hide, son of a bitch. So fuck you. While you hanging out on the back road there, right? Stupid ass racist motherfucker.
Scared ass pussy boy. Black bitch.
With a 30-06. Where the fuck do you?
You're gonna be the one eating it, so get whatever you think tastes good.
You welcome to come get some, you know that, right? Yeah.
Well, I'm welcome for you to meet me down at the Petro, but you're too fucking scared to do that.
Why did I need to come down to the damn Petro? Every time I showed up down there, them motherfuckers hauled ass. Why would I waste my time? Hey, you know where I'm at. The whole damn town knows that. The federal government know where I'm located, motherfucker. Yeah, I went down for a long don't know where I'm located, motherfucker. Come on, get some. Stop putting around. Come on.
Because I'm going to beat your ass at the Petro. I don't want to show up to your house and have a gunfight.
You know damn well, boy. Hey, you gonna beat a black man's ass at the Petro? Is that what you insinuating over?
Yeah, in front of all the other black motherfuckers.
Okay, now I know you're downright delusional. I know you're downright delusional. What the hell are you smoking tonight, old? That mess there? Come on.
Hell, just take your ass down there, quit talking shit. Get off the radio, get my piece of shit clothes, right? Head down there to the Petro and I'll meet you down there in about 10 minutes.
Motherfucker, you telling a jackass lie. You know it as good as I know it. Son of a bitch, you ain't got to go there to show up down on the back road. Motherfucker, don't waste a black man's time to come down here and assassinate your fucking ass. I hope you got your wife all kissed up, kiss your son and kiss your daughter and everybody else. 'Cause boy, if I come down here and I find a little roll up on your ass at the back road, your goose is fucking cooked, racist son of a bitch.
Hell, I was done that last time. Everybody on the radio knew I was there too, and your pussy ass was too scared. You remember?
I'm telling you, man, I don't mind killing that racist son of a bitch. And he's not the guy I'm looking for. He's just another old dumbass, but that ain't the guy that's really in my crosshairs. I want that other motherfucker to come up in my crosshairs. Fuck this ass wipe out here right now, there, right?
Talk shit all fucking night.
Fuck you, boy. And the horse you trotting in on there, right?
You remember last time you went down, you said you went down.
Yeah. Shit. What a dumbass. What a downright total dickhead. Taking and consuming all that rattlesnake Kool-Aid there, right?
You a chicken shit bitch, Gary.
I hope you suffocate on all that rattlesnake Kool-Aid you digesting there, buddy.
I hope you suffocate on your son's dick when he's fucking you in the mouth.
Hey, knucklehead. Shit. Boy, you don't know. You don't have no fucking clue, do you? No fucking clue whatsoever. You dumbass asswipe. Get your ass down the service road, boy.
Get down the service road over at the Petro, wait on your pussy ass to show up.
Well, guy, I'm talking to an asswipe out here. No disrespect to you. I hear you. This old guy, this worldwide operator, I hear you. And I ain't gonna tolerate these racist son of bitches in Oklahoma City. Not tonight, old lady. There I am.
Gary ain't talking up now. Sorry about that, Gary, but he didn't hear you, Gary. Go ahead again.
Yeah, well, hey, that's the way it is, guy. And by the way, you're making a good trip out here into my side of town. I'm just trying to educate a few uneducated, racist son of a bitches out here. Them motherfuckers, they ain't got nothing better to do with their time but come out here this time of night and spew out all that hate and discontent and racism and conspiracy theories and all that bullshit. There's some distorted, sick-ass motherfuckers in the black hole there, right?
Gary, that fire side ain't gonna help you, bitch.
right to the Skippy, yeah. We gonna keep it real for you, for crying out loud. Hell, I'm too old to tell a damn lie. I'm gonna keep that motherfucker in check, man. If he ever rise that little racist head up, I'm gonna take a shot at that son of a bitch. And I'm gonna make him duck back here and there real quick. Every time he raise up, I'm gonna take another pow right back at him. He gonna duck again. That motherfucker ain't got nowhere to run, and I guarantee you, he ain't got no damn where to hide there, are you? His fucking racist ass pinned down tonight. That motherfucker ain't got nowhere to run and ain't got nowhere to hide there, are you?
Well, ain't that the shits?
Fuck you.
You won't. I just wait there and laugh at your goofball.
I wasn't talking to you, asswipe. Hey, that other guy, fuck you.
Hello, drivers. They call me Crazy Bones. I like to buy, sell, and trade radio equipment, and every now and then I fix a few. I'm an authorized striker dealer. I do a lot of customized other shops don't do. I'm located 4 miles east on Highway 70 off exit 53. Be sure to check out my YouTube channel and my Facebook at www.crazybonescb.com. Be safe out there, drivers, and the hat goes off to you for keeping this country rolling.
I'd be daggum. Now, if that ain't a hell of an advertisement, for crying out loud, I don't know what is. Well, I'd be daggum. Like somebody really care. Bullshitter. You're a bullshitter, guy. You're a downright bullshitter there, over.
I think he said you were Dingleberry.
Fuck you, asswipe.
Crazy Bones in the big world. You're just like that.
Who really care? All that yada yada blah 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 yada yada blah yada body yada body. Who really care? Crying out loud. Crazy this, crazy that, for crying out loud. Who really give a damn order?
What's up, man? You out there really give a rat's ass. Is that what you're trying to ask?
Well, in a roundabout way, yeah. And I appreciate the assistance, though.
Roger, Dodger.
Damn it, boy.
Rain, 327 in the grass, crazy. 327.
Talking to one of my compadres. Can you stand by? Well, I commenced chatting with a compadre, or
327, got down.
you need to stand by.
Fuck Gary and the Cadillac he rode in on.
Stand by. Yeah, I don't like Cadillacs. A damn caddy? Shit. Fuck a damn caddy.
Oh, my bad, Pontiac.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw. Can I ask you a question? What the hell is your damn problem, over? Stand by there, boy. Sure you there. Shut up and go to sleep, driver.
Probably make a fix at the camera.
I asked him what the hell was his damn problem. Did you hear his response to him?
Yeah, I know my radio's getting out there. Catch what Dr. Choctaw said.
Yeah. Hey, Doc Choctaw, tell Gordon what you said, oh.
They in the neighborhood. They in the neighborhood. Oh, should be. Should be. My neighbor. Fix your radio down.
Did you hear what he said, Gordon?
Damn it.
747, did you hear what old Gordon, Doc Choctaw said, oh?
After that.
Gary, just shut the mouth.
Right. You say roger that, but did you hear what he really said, oh? Gordon.
We can hear you. Damn.
Yo, Gordon. Hey, Gordon. Hey, Gordon, do you copy this real black man, oh?
Have a good night, 747. 102. Governor and the rest of the gang out there.
Hey, 102, can you call Gordon for me? I need a little relay. Can you relay a message to Gordon at 102?
I'll Gizmo. Roger, Gizmo. Mercy, one of these days I'll get you guys.
Hey, 102, do you copy? All right, 102. I need a relay from you,
Gary, shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker, take your ass down the sewer system now, boy.
Need time. Shut the fuck up.
Man, big boys out here trying.
Take your laundry ass down the city sewer system, boy. Float on down the city sewer system, boy.
Nake ass. Down the side road.
Gary, you don't have any sewer.
Hey, yo, Gordon. Hey, Gordon, do your copy, come on.
They don't fight Gordon out here to save your ass tonight, boy.
Hey, Choctaw. I got a message. I got some bad news for you. And on the other hand, I got some good news at the same damn time, Choctaw.
Request your airtime. So therefore we're going to shut you down.
I have some good news for you, Choctaw.
Good news for you too. Is that your air is
Shit. It's gonna be a long day for them pipsqueaks with Roger Beef, Choctaw. You know it, and I know it there, ain't you?
Gary, you don't have to ask to talk, boy.
Yeah, you didn't ask permission, boy.
Yeah, I don't require permission coming from a pipsqueak. They ain't got two shits inside nowhere in a pot to piss in. And then lo and behold, the motherfuckers camping out in a damn racist trailer park there, ain't you?
Yeah, you are. Not over tomorrow. Gary's a racist.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, do you copy? Come on.
Don't call me
Hey, you other asswipes, do you mind standing by for crying out loud? I'm calling Dr. Choctaw. Stand the fuck by, oh.
Hey, so they didn't ask for the required airtime, walking on them, peeing on them. Yeah. Sounds feel good, don't it?
Gary, you don't have to ask. Master.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That Roger Beef guy, he's full of bullshit. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, hey, Gord. Hey, yo, Gord. Dr. Choctaw. Yeah. I got my Dos Equis, man. I'm entertaining this Dos Equis there, come on.
No, you like fucking Dos Lobos.
The Marty's, he thinks that it's on the phone. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, you copy over?
Those Vergas.
Hey, Choctaw, I'm calling you, come on. It's being monitored and controlled. Choctaw, this real black man in the big town is calling you. And you need to stand up and be recognized for crying out loud. Come on! I'm expecting different results. Okay. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Throw it out your butt, old boy.
Gary, you're out of service right now.
Who that young lady out there? Who that? Let's go like that. Hey, that young lady out there, that young lady there, how you doing there? Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Well, if you'd like to try to communicate over senior radio, get back later.
What do you say, yeah, sweetheart?
Well, we just ran down there and do your sweetheart. We tried to get you in, but you were sweetheart.
You want some complete black dick? Alright, yeah. You're passing through eastbound on I-40. Alright, good to hear from you. You just a stone throw away from my location. You on my side of town there. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
There goes Sergeant Game. Don't work with me, boy. Hey, sweetheart, I thought you traveling east there. Where you got what's the one thing I know you ain't talking to a real person because you be asking if you want to suck your dick. I know there ain't no real chick out there. Hey, Dad, I'm trying to carry on, and I know she don't like you, know you, because the way you get was they're tied up and duct taped. Commercial whores. You call it a commercial? You call it a whore? Holy shit. If there really was one out there, I feel sorry for you. You call her a fucking whore. On a Q show with a commercial hauler out there. And all you do is sitting out there talking yin-yang and yin-yang, yin-yang. So is it asking too much if your dumb ass would just stand by? Feels good, doesn't it, Gary? Yeah, feels good, doesn't it? You do it all goddamn day. When somebody does it to you, all of a sudden, oh, I'm a victim. Can you just stand by, please? I'm just trying to talk to somebody. Oh, I'm a victim. Fuck you, Gary.
Yeah, stupid motherfucker keys up and tries to talk over people constantly. Now he's all mad because no one let him talk.
Yeah, he's playing that victim shit. You know, he don't play very well. Shit. What a dumbass. That's what them racists do. They play the victim. They talk shit about everybody that hide behind their race card, which really turns out to be racist. Hey.
Hell, he probably got all that brown nose shit on his nose over
Well, he does. He was saying earlier he had something wrong with his nose. That lunatic, he leaves a lot to be desired, man.
There he goes, always desiring what somebody else has got.
Yes. Yeah, I thought I'd give himself what he was giving earlier. You know, he was telling everybody that they didn't request their airtime, so they had to shut the fuck up. So,
the girl?
You just ramming on, and I put this old analog transmitter on your ass, and you just squeaking and squawking.
Won't you digitally analog the dildo up your ass? Damn, there's a lot of big radios out there tonight.
Who that?
Gary, shut your...
Gary the Very.
He's trying to be a professional. Pulling the dipstick deal on all the other professional wrestlers, and they kicked him out.
Yeah, that boy's still out there bumping his damn gums. Africa, he's still bumping them damn gums.
I talk on my CB radio if I want to. Ain't nothing you can do about it, damn it. Gary the Very. Let me clear my throat. I got a little froggy. Oh, man. This light is no longer in service.
Guess it's to be out here all day joyriding, man. Just all night long there, right?
Yeah, we're out here joyriding, dumb fuck. Rocket. My name's Dave, and Rocket.
Okay, you making the trip up in the Great Lakes. You sound really good. Take care of Michigan. Back quiet.
Hey, yo.
Roger, right on. How about that Michigan up there? Come on, 666 Oklahoma waving.
Well, 666, you got that arm on everybody, man. Hey, 666, you sound like a local up in Michigan. Cold cash. Michigan, come on, let's do it one more time. Break.
How you doing?
Ain't no doubt about it. We sounding good down here around Oklahoma City. I got the town knucklehead out here acting up over on the vertical side. I'm over on the flat side, but I'm pointed right at him, so I still hear his little knucklehead mouth over, but no doubt about it. Wave my hand out there to the Great Lakes, 666 in the gold, and I'm getting on down.
No pain, no strain, 666 in the gold, man.
Come on.
Man, what was that noise? That's not what you sound all night.
We'll run a gun down there. We do a couple accidents down there. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm gonna hold a hammer down if necessary. You damn bitchy bottom dollar. This whole time, I'm gonna hold a fucking hammer down all night long, whether you like it or not. There I am.
I'm gone.
Unlimited key down time. Hell to the Skippy, yeah. Unlimited key down time, over.
Well, you ain't got no key down time, but you smoke it up in Michigan. I got a good time. Take care. You broadcasted downtown Muskegon, Michigan, right on the shorelines of Lake Michigan. I'll see you.
Hey, my big brother up in Michigan town, you clear skies, finally. I wave four fingers and a thumb. There I am.
No, get back on high break on to get on out of here and get this cat and get back quiet. Cold cash, getting back on standby. Cool.
Well, I'm just a little boy, an old guy that happens to be an old man. A little guy that happens to be an old black man, a real black man, in a black gold. Can you imagine a real black man in the heart of the black gold? God bless you. I'm standing by.
Oh Smoking Joe, that's our town drunk over there. He does some kind of bullshit. He'd be all messed up.
Hey, Michigan, I tell you what, man, you got it going on. You did your homework, man. I give you 2 thumbs up. Your station sounds excellent in the heart of the Black Gold. I kid you not. You got everything sounding good, looking good in the heart of Oklahoma City. This old guy, worldwide black man, is standing by.
Smoking Joe, you need to stand by over knucklehead.
I didn't know I had propagation. You never know. Mother Nature leaves a lot to be desired sometimes. Now that big brother up in Michigan town, he's walking and talking in my receiver, man. Now, he got it locked down on his analog receiver, no damn doubt about it. Hey, I give the guy 2 thumbs up in the great state of Michigan. He a bad dude, hell yeah. He's a worldwide black man. A worldwide black man. Certified and qualified. In the heart of the Black Gold, I'm standing by. Stand by this, Unfortunately, I'm surrounded with all the hate and discontenters and climate deniers, conspiracy theories, jackasses, asswipes, and hell, I'm leaving a few more out. I go on and on. They're all out here on the southwest side of OKC, man. Them boys leave a lot to be desired. I have no ounce of respect for now one of them. Never have, never will. Don't respect an uneducated, racist son of a bitch on the southwest side of Oklahoma City. Kill that. Pooey, Gary. Hey, you're being highly disrespectful to the truck drivers, you old beeping racist motherfucker. Get that beep off this frequency, crying out. Truck drivers don't want to hear that shit. They're out here.
Key up 24/7 with fucking 5-minute key downs, laughing, fucking sound like Butley, and then talking shit, playing music. Yeah, but I'm disrespecting truck drivers. I don't give a fuck, Gary. Fuck you and fuck the truck drivers too.
He just mad because you're messing with his girlfriend, young man. You just put everything in perspective. Exactly what I've been referring to for a long damn time regarding pipsqueaks just like you, boy. You need to take your sorry ass down the service road. No, Gary, just get your ass down the service road, boy. You know, tail between your damn legs. Yeah, get your ass. Hold your ass on bound, so be it. Boy, don't go out your mouth. Get on down the service road, boy.
I'm gonna come over and put your face in fucking disarrangement if you don't like it, motherfucker.
I hope you got your life insurance policy paid up, young man. Did you kiss your wife and son and daughter before you do a stupid ass thing, old?
No, but I kissed your daughter's pussy. That hairy son bitch. Smell like fucking shrimp sauce.
Completely out of what the question. Completely out of the question. I asked you specifically, did you kiss your wife, son, and daughter before you leave today Do they have a clue that you out here talking bullshit about to get your ass hemmed up over?
Did you kiss your son Quentin's dick and his ball sack?
Well, certainly did. They refused to answer my question. Is that fair to say?
Is it fair to say you don't ever answer any questions we ask you, you fucking faggot?
Hey, I'm not saying you're supposed to get my God, you better answer my questions. But that don't apply to me. Come on.
Don't give a fuck what you're packing. Your son's packing fudge over there at fucking Connecticut. So, I don't really give a fuck what you're packing. Probably doing the same.
He's packing that big purple dildo in his ass. Hey, you a big badass motherfucker. You out there joyriding tonight talking that yang? Talking that the fucking bush, boy. Your wife, your son. But hey, it's neither here nor there. Ask me, do I really care about your wife, son, and daughter? Fuck 'em. Racist ass white Trump bitch.
Your son probably beats around your daughter's bush, don't he?
Just right after line out. Fuck your wife, fuck your son, and fuck your daughter, oh.
Now fuck your mama, fuck your papa, fuck your whole family. So, I mean, where you going with that, Gary? Huh?
Well, I'm just reciprocating. You talk about my daughter, so I say fuck your wife, fuck your son, and he's a faggot motherfucker just like you are, and fuck that damn daughter of yours there, are you? Oh, you're the one that brought up the mother, father, and wives and shit.
He's mad because his son's a fucking faggot.
Yeah, just like a real black man brings himself up and then gets turned around on him and he gets mad. Yeah, like father, like son, or like son, like father. That's right, your son is like his father in a fairy. You two contaminated old pipsqueak. Yeah, he's a fairy just like his daddy. Just like his daddy. Pissy ass, yellow old bitch. Chew it. Chew it. Yeah.
Can't stand the stench of a fucking nigger.
You're a stench boy. Man, the guy. That old Islamic king. Stench boy. High-end cologne, put a little splash of that on it. That's really stunk. You put on that it's cologne. Black man. Hey, yo, a black man that smell good, look good every day, hell. Hey, I'm all right. I like to think I'm doing all right, motherfucker. Hey, and if necessary, I'm going to execute and exercise my Second Amendment right there, right? That stuff you splash on your face, that's not cologne. That's your girlfriend's sperm, you dumbass.
The same shit over and over and over.
Well, turn your goddamn racist radio off, motherfucker. You don't want to hear the shit. Turn that fucker off, motherfucker. You turn yours off, motherfucker. You racist bastard. Uneducated son, bitch. Turn that motherfucker off. Turn it off. Yeah, all right. I serve this country. Turn that radio off. That's Storm Ballard Radio. For crying out loud, there's more than I could ever say about your dumb racist ass. Shit. Motherfucker, you ain't got no going ass to serve your fucking country. Especially now you got that rapist guy up in the Oval Office. The hell, he ain't got no damn going ass. That sick ass con man. Fuck. Stolen Ballard Radio. No doubt. What the hell?
Gary, just sit over and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut your stolen Ballard motherfucking mouth up. That's right, if you don't want to hear the truth, turn your fucking radio. If you want to hear the truth about your stolen Ballard, turn your damn radio off, boy. If you don't want to hear about the stolen Ballard, turn your damn radio off, boy. fuck off the damn radio there, right?
You get the fuck off the radio, stolen ballad. Oh, stolen valor.
Stolen valor radio there. You've been drinking stolen radio. You stole for the damn radio
Radio club. Stolen.
Oh, that shit. Stolen valor, stolen radios. Hey, you almost think you're a criminal over there. Rattlesnake Kool-Aid, old.
How long you been a gay-ass black boy?
I'm actually a real black man.
Wasn't that the black man on his history on his browser?
Yeah, he was looking up that gay nigga porn.
That park where the court, son of a bitch. I told this motherfucker I'm a real black man, been a real black man all the real side of the whole side. A real side, son of a bitches. I said bitches. Every last one of them out there. Got that stench on that wasted stench. That peculiar stench. Yeah. Damn it, you have me spelling this on bitch again. That damn stench, is that a racing motherfucker out there with that stench? That stench got mad. He's mad.
He's smelling that microphone. He's smelling that old spice stench that he's got going on.
I think when he doesn't have a hand to hold on to his microphone, he just kind of shoves it up his ass real quick.
Yeah, he's mad because we found out about his Obama phone. He was looking up that gay nigga porn over there.
God damn it. I was fucking his ears there.
You do not fucking everybody's ears up earlier. Said that you didn't have to wasted your time.
He will.
So, he got his ears plugged a little bit tonight and he's mad. He's a victim. Chris. Fuck Gary, Easy, and Ferris. Gary the Fairy Harris.
Fuck you and your mama and
That's old fentanyl Ferris.
you there, yeah.
I fucked your mama. That's why she's not around anymore. Killed that pussy.
Yeah, you wish. You missed out on that deal, young man. But I have you to know, all the piss that rolled down your daddy's leg, that was man.
Damn, I knew you was a gay bastard.
Yeah, I pissed in your mama's pussy, oh.
Damn, Gary, what the hell? What kind of roguish bullshit you doing over there?
He's in that real weird shit.
Well, I want that young lady
Golden shower sex.
He can run, but he can't hide. And we all know he's a pipsqueak with a faggot-ass Roger beep. So hell yeah, I pissed in his mama's pussy. That old contaminated piece of shit.
Gay golden shower shit. I wonder if he ever starred in one of them movies.
I bet you old Gary's into that scat stuff.
Hell yeah, he likes bitches pissing on him and dudes pissing on him, farting in his mouth and shit.
Yeah, and taking a dump in his mouth.
Yeah, he's probably in the movie, you know, he starts out with that funky weird game. Yeah, shit, that thing that introduce you. Gary will power very after there.
Ah, shit. But hey, the real deal, whether you like it or not, his mama had that contaminated old twat, you know. there was no diagnosis for her, so I just said, what the fuck? I said, hell, it's like a toilet. You know, you piss in a damn toilet, you piss in that twat there.
He's just projecting his truth on everybody else. That's what he did to his old mama.
I bet you tried drinking it right back out too, didn't you?
Hell yeah, he dove his head in that motherfucker after he pissed in it.
Ah, shit. Hey, Taco. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, I got a question for you. Come on.
Hey, Choctaw. Hey, Choctaw. Choctaw. Hello. Choctaw.
Yo,
Choctaw.
on radio? Yo, Choctaw.
I don't think they want you to talk right now, Gary.
What you talking about, It's because I'm federally licensed. I'm on the end of even the feds, even Donald Trump know where I'm located, that rapist, lying cocksucker.
I think all that bad stuff he says about him is just a reflection of his need to have sex with Trump. Trump knows where he lived because yo, fucking list. Well, you know that's right.
Well, you delusional.
Can't buy a man anymore.
Ain't your old gal, huh? Yo. Rapist. Hey, I ain't never raped a female, man. I got some big cojones to serve.
God doesn't
All kind of guy than that motherfucker is. You gotta rape a damn bitty in the dressing room. He don't have to Molly Rock.
Yeah, come on, break.
What kind of bullshit is that, oh?
Hey, Gary, you gonna go to Texas and tie that poor girl and give her some water and food? You gonna give her some water and food there, Gary?
Yeah. Oh, that's not even Chico? Really? What the fuck, Chico?
Well, that guy up in Michigan, I'm too old to tell a damn lie. That old boy, he raped that orange guy in the Oval Office. He no damn Skippy Will. He raped that bitty in New York City. And he knew he was to rip that black ass off.
Yeah, come on, break.
Oh, no, I mean, it was damn it, boy. Hell, last count I would call it.
Go Roger, right on. This ain't getting out, come on, break.
Yeah, motherfucker, who the hell would vote for a son bitch to rape that girl in the dressing room, man? What kind of person or individual would do such a thing? Rape a old gal like that?
Break down.
All ass to Mar-a-Lago. What kind of bullshit is that there? Come on.
We all know you raped that bitty there.
Go Roger, right on. Hey, meathead.
Yo, Gary. Fuck you, nigger. Fuck you, nigger.
I told you I'm too old to tell a lie. Hey, I'm too old to lie.
Yeah, come on.
This U.S. Navy veteran here, I'm going to speak this one to Donald Trump. That pussy ass, that boy should be incarcerated, over.
Fuck you, nigger. Hey, Gary, go let that girl go with the basement. Give her some food and water.
Yeah, fuck you, nigger. All them boys running around out there with that N-word on the tip of their tongue. If you're looking for action, come on down the side street. Come on. Come on with that N-word on the tip end of your tongue. I got a special surprise for you. Come on.
Help.
Kill yourself, nigger. Bitch, right? Maybe I just sound like a little bitch, huh?
Yeah, he wouldn't do shit if you walked right up in his face, did he?
Hell no.
You run.
It's a nigger! Oh, you need to put some right? Right. He's here. Talk to talk, though. There's some badass some bitches with them fat-ass Roger beef, man.
Hey, I got Roger beef in the beginning of the radio. Come on.
Tell them to come on, take a special one-way trip down the side street there, right?
You ain't gonna come outside, pussy bitch.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing, nigga.
I ain't gonna go over and smell that fucking nasty ass ditch. Fuck that.
Hey, who you calling a pussy?
Damn, I smell a fucking stench from the old time. Yo, nigger!
That shit can come from him and he knows house, man. Like a fucking green funky ball.
You don't want to go there, do you?
Hell yeah, nigger! You're acting like a nigger!
That shit. That green fucking ball coming out of there.
Who the hell he talking to? He a dumbass.
Yo, nigger! Show up, motherfucker!
Motherfucker. You gonna get hemmed up there, right?
Yo, nigger! Show up, motherfucker!
Fucker, know your role. Shut your damn hole.
Yo, nigger, show up, nigger!
I do want to so got
He ain't gonna show up nowhere. He ain't gonna show up. He ain't got enough counter juice. For one thing.
well, that's why he's
No counter juice.
with some no
counter juice.
Hey, this little mobile getting out, and I'm out, Mobile.
I don't think so. Because he know what the consequences is this time around. If he comes
Yo, triple nickel!
side street like he did last time,
Yo, triple nickel! Hey, demon!
Yeah.
This thing getting out okay?
Yeah.
Joe!
with me, man, I'm just having fun.
Got my Roger beep at the beginning.
No doubt about it.
I 10-4 on that.
Get down on Gary! Hey, yo, Gary! Motherfucker, I've been over there by your house. Hit that donut on you.
Hey, you're always welcome to my hood, boy. You can park anywhere you want on the side street. I see somebody parked out there right now. And here come another vehicle parking up there. They're all trying to... Oh, I'll be there. Look at them. They're all showing up over here.
Hell yeah, you better watch your back, boy. Better watch your back, nigga. I'm on the way.
I'm getting ready to step outside with the old cherry bed and have some fun. It's going to be a big party showdown on the northeast side, over.
You ain't gonna do shit, nigger. Get your motherfucker's head stomped in.
Yeah, the east side.
He said he's an idiot.
Hey, don't make me turn on my 100 watt. Well, that rumbly fucked up noise, that's Chico. He's a crybaby.
Yo, come on, getting on down, break.
2970 M4. That right there.
Oh, damn, DX Land trying to still come in there?
Full-blown Roll Smoker.
M4 2970 M4.
God damn, Skip still trying to roll. What the hell?
No, just the radio. It's just peaked and rude.
If you're a dude and you pull your pants down in front of Chico, he will do some shit to you that you would just be totally offended.
Well, the guy told me I was doing a...
Yo.
I don't know if it was 354 average.
Damn it, man, I didn't think this little Galaxy 33 pipsqueak radio gonna get out. Come on, break.
What is that?
Galaxy 33 HML. 10-4. It's got, you got the, I'm guessing you have the echo, the reverb on? I turned it off now. Yeah, so real good signal. The audio's a little thin. It's loud. I mean, it's loud, but it sounds thin. But it's all right. I can understand everything you're saying. Well, hang on. I can switch mics right quick. Yeah, you have kind of a high voice anyway. Use a bassy microphone. Water boy, water boy. Yep, some people call me asshole.
Chico's a fucking flag boy.
Turn this thing up a little bit. There we go, huh? Yeah, turn all the dials to the right, they say.
Nah. Ain't that right, Chico?
Turn on the fucking turbo booster.
You notice I don't ever ask for radio checks or anything.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sounds good. Poor Chico. Nobody cares what your fucking opinion is, bag boy. You're back out. No doubt about it. Listen to your junk, dude. What the fuck kind of carrier is that anyways, man?
Hey, 10-4 on the PA and 10-4 on the Tennessee. Hey, tell fucking Top Gun Waterboy said, bro.
Yeah, it don't make crying about anything. You're just fucking weird, kind of creepy.
Yo, Triple Nickel.
Yeah.
How's that?
That sounds a little better. Yeah. I changed radios. It sounds way better on this one. This got a bassy receive on the bassy on this one, but I think it sounds good.
That's right, Waterboy, northern Minnesota. No squeals or nothing? Yeah, I copy that radio a little bit.
I mean,
Oh, Roger, right on. You copy this radio right there?
Hell no. Hell no.
Hell yeah, he does. From getting on down.
Getting on down. No doubt.
Oh, pipsqueak.
Yes, who, motherfucker?
What you talking about, Smokey Joe? Yo, Smokey Joe.
Yo, what's up, guy? What's up?
Hey, do yourself a favor, nigga. Kill yourself. Do the truck driver's favor. Kill yourself. Get off his channel.
You gonna do a side street ride by? Oh, man. Oh, ying, ying, yingity, ying, ying, yingity, ying, 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 ying.
You gonna do what the Yin twin?
Ride by, oh.
I've done been over there, boy. I've done drove over there by your house.
I saw 2 or 3 vehicles pull up, and then when they heard me say I was stepping outside, they all asked there, every last one of them there, it got dark as hell there, right?
You made that shit up. That's another fucking lie.
Probably just went out there buck naked. I'm telling the guy too. I was checking out. My boys told me outside, man.
You tell another lie, nigga. Tell another damn lie. Smoky Joe can't do nothing but tell lies. False advertisement, motherfucker.
That's because Gary and I ran out there naked with his dick in his hand.
doubt about it.
I was running too.
You know you're welcome to come on back and try it again there, are you? Don't worry, I'm coming back tonight.
Yeah, come on back. Hey, come on back. What the hell you got to lose? A guy like you? You ain't got jack shit to lose there. Come on back.
Oh, I got a whole lot to lose. I got more to lose than you got, motherfucker.
No, driver, it ain't like this. This dude been doing drive-bys around my Ponderosa for a while, driver. Little do you know, man. So I'm just extending, how you say, a cordial offer. Cause he was by here a few minutes ago. Strapped down with 30 hours, see if that boy haul ass. So I'm just saying, driver, hey, he welcome to come on back. I welcome him with open arms there, open black man's arms there,
Hey, probably nothing to do with CB. He would run at him with a gun and took off.
Hell yeah, that nigga seen them cars pull up, he put his hips underneath that bed. Straight up. I don't mind. Hey, if you want to show up, I tell you, man, I put my black arms around him, man. Hell yeah. I put these big black arms around that pipsqueak there,
Big. You little scrawny ass pussy black motherfucker.
It wasn't CB, it was big boy. They probably would have had antennas on their cars. I had nothing to do with the pussies out there pulling a gun on them.
Are you a big boy? Big cojones.
Damn, man, this thing's way out. The hell's wrong with this frequency counter? Hell, God damn, come on, man, get on there.
Get a black man there, yeah.
Shut up, man.
She told me like
Damn, I must be transmitting way off frequency, come on.
You're off frequency. I know where I'm at, boy. So you need to check your damn radio there, come on.
27.185, I'm on, motherfucker. You're off frequency.
Where your pussy ass at, you stinking racist son of a bitch? Where you located at, come on.
Right downtown, motherfucker. Downtown on the Mobile, come on.
Turn that fucking echo off, motherfucker.
Fuck you. I got Roger beat too. You need to hear the Roger beat? I got the Roger beat at the front of my radio.
You gonna do another side street ride by? Come on.
I'm gonna do a donut all the way around your motherfucking house, son of a bitch.
What the hell are you waiting on, boy?
I'm putting gas in my ride right now.
Now, you know, if you fill that son of a bitch up, and you happen to ride by and I hit that gas tank, you know what's gonna do, you know your ass gonna go up in oblivion style there, right?
Now your ass is gonna go up just like Jesse James.
And by the way, I ain't gonna come rescue your dumb ass there. I'm just letting you know straight up there, right?
Nigga, I wouldn't piss on you if you was on fire.
Oh no, I'm telling the truth. If you do a side street ride by, your goose is cooked.
Nah, your goose is cooked, motherfucker.
I'll come visit Gary in prison. That's damn truth, boy. You come on with your side street drive by. I'm telling you, I died tonight. I don't give a damn. I really don't give a damn. I don't want to live in a country with Donald Trump nowhere. So I don't give a flying fuck. But hey, if I go, I'm going to take some assholes with me there, right?
You ain't gonna do shit.
Why haven't you moved to Cuba like you said you was going to?
Yeah, get your ass to Cuba, motherfucker.
He's a liar.
He's a racist son of a bitch, that's why.
Maybe better was due. Hell, what's fair for the goose Prepare for the damn gander, over.
Gary's a liar.
Get your ass on down the service road, nigger.
Liar, pants on fire, Gary.
Oh, Gary, he thinks he's so scary.
Oh, Gary, liar, pants on fire.
Smoking on that crack cocaine and methamphetamine, fentanyl. That old new must there,
It's the stolen valor.
Hey, yeah, leave that crack pipe out there on the porch. When I come by there doing that donut, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna fill it up for you. Yeah, well, damn, but I'm gonna take some racist son bitch with me. We all gonna have one big old party up in either down in hell or up in heaven there, right? Hey, leave that crack pipe on the porch. I'm gonna load it up for you.
He ain't gonna do shit, Gary.
Well, let me ask you a question. You want to go to hell or heaven?
You ain't gonna do nothing, Gary.
Well, I'm trying to give your dumb ass something to think about, boy.
You shut up, Gary.
You most definitely have a damn choice. What would most benefit a pipsqueak like you? Going to heaven or hell there? Come on.
This nigger ever shut up?
Nah, he's been running his fucking ying flapjacks for fucking 2 hours now.
You know my sister for like 20 years, 25 years, and my sister knows that now.
Some niggers never die, they just smile that way.
Don't give up your day job, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's just been the same shit. Threaten this, threaten that. I'm a this, I'm a that. Threaten this, threaten that. I'm a this, that, the other. Threaten this, threaten that. Get over here, do that, do this, do that.
Yeah, we got them N-word guys running around all day long. That's all they do. In this, in that. N-word this, N-word that. So what the fuck is the damn difference there, dude? Yeah, them motherfuckers won't show up. For crying out loud, they get what the hell they deserve. Hey, tell them motherfuckers tuck the little tail between the leg and get the hell down the damn service road there. Hey.
Bring your black ass to the petrol so I can slap the shit out of you a few times.
I don't know, he might have his transvestite friends getting up on you.
I tell you what, I'll do you one damn better there, Pipsqueak. I'll meet your racist ass on the service road. Name and claim it. Come on.
You name it, bitch. You're the one saying the service road. Hell, I told you to come to Petro so I can whoop your black ass in front of all them other black bastards.
No, that ain't on private. I ain't going on private property like Petro. I'd rather just meet you in an isolated environment on the service road somewhere. And we can rock and roll there, right?
There ain't gonna be no rocking. The only rocking's gonna be is me fucking rocking your black ass mustache off.
Yeah.
Don't try to go in there and shave that mustache off either.
White boy, you ain't capable of shaving a black man's mustache off. There, are you?
No, I said I'm gonna punch it. I'll punch your goddamn mustache off. I said don't be trying to shave it off so I can't. Dumbass. And the only way a white boy ain't capable of doing something is because you a pussy and you won't come out nowhere. That's the only reason, boy.
I'm a very, very respectable black man that served this country. Back during the civil rights.
Oh, yeah.
It's a long road, man. And this old black man ain't got nothing to lose. God damn it, no fly for this fucking lips. Let's get it started.
He was 4 years old when the civil rights movement was around, you stupid fucking dipshit. Tell another lie, fucking retard motherfucker. You was hanging around with Claire Looper at 4 years old, wasn't you? Keep telling that stupid lie and I'll prove you wrong every fucking time.
Liar, liar, pants on fire, Gary. I'm too old to tell a lie, guy. That's why there's a lot of ground on the surface of this earth. God's creation. I've seen some environments that blow your fucking mind, boy. Huh? So fuck you and the horse you trotting in on, you racist son of a bitch.
You're a product of Satan. You went down to hell and he burnt you black son of bitches and then somehow felt sorry for you. That or, y'all, some bitches stunk too bad and he sent you back.
At least he's riding a horse and not a swamp donkey.
Hey, Doc Choctaw, I bet places you ain't never been, motherfucker. And I'm telling you that, damn well, you ain't been over in the gut there, are you?
What, prison? You know where anybody's been, bitch. You just make all these accusations and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I done been to the gut. I done been in the gut, motherfucker. Fuck you. You know where the gut is?
He's been in prison, we all know that.
On the way to D's nuts.
It's Navy terminology. You don't know anything about the gut, boy. Pure.
Gary's a prison boy. We know you've been in prison, boy, Gary.
Leave them swamp donkeys alone.
You're only talking about fucking an animal, fucking a horse, and fucking dogs and shit. He's a fucking disgusting fucking, ugh.
Enjoy your Roger B, over.
I was bombing it a little bit in my mouth.
Piece of shit. Radio, too.
Enjoy your Roger B, asswipe.
Even though I...
Damn, Gary, what's up? Being kicked off by mobile radio.
Enjoy your Roger B, asswipe. Fuck you.
Enjoy your dog's butthole, asswipe. Enjoy your dog's butthole, Gary.
He's a reliable old guy. He's a hell of an old guy. A good old guy, too. He out there snoozing right now. He's snoozing, having a good time.
I ain't talking about his transvestite friend.
But that ain't got nothing to do with you and your little faggot ass Roger beep there, are you?
He ain't got no dog, dipshit.
He's talking about his transvestite friend he's got over there.
No, because he had him on all fours.
Exactly.
I'm so fortunate not to be a truck driver with a commercial driver's license. Had I had to make a hard earn living out there this time of night on the big road,
Now he's going to be a truck driver. Like okay, sniper. That's before he was now he's a truck driver.
That's Roger B. Hell, that would just drive me nuts there, Larry.
Do something about it, pussy.
Yeah. Do something shortest way to too goddamn long, boy.
Well, I'll make it easy for you. You tell me your location, I'll meet you there, right?
2020 Northeast 19th Street.
Hey, you just told a big lie.
That's what I would have said too.
Well, he ain't over here. If he's over here, he'll have my meter all pegged out. That boy ain't nowhere near my Ponderosa there, right?
You don't have a Ponderosa, boy. Your mama does.
He said that because he likes to. I know that's why he's like, you know, big horse. He's over to pick something up on the show. Oh, Gary, he gets excited.
You're supposed to be a badass son of a bitch. You're supposed to be a big badass son of a bitch. And you come out here telling a fucking lie. What the hell you got to hide, big boy?
Hell, look it up on the county assessor page, boy. Put in 2020 Northeast.
That son of a bitch ain't nowhere near my Ponderosa. He's sitting out down at the Petro somewhere. He know I ain't going down at the Petro. Not tonight. Hell, I offered him run up on that son of a bitch at the service road, but he won't take me up on that deal. He don't want to end up on the dark service road. He calling me out down at the Petro. Imagine that. That pussy-ass racist son of a bitch.
That's what I would have said.
Boy.
You need some coward juice, Gary?
I got some Gatorade here I'm consuming right now. Some good old Gatorade. That's gonna keep me energized for the rest of the night there. Come on.
Well, you ain't gonna get no bravery out of that. You gotta have some of that good cowardly Jack juice.
I didn't know they made watermelon Gatorade.
I'd like to know where your location is, motherfucker. And why you so reluctant? For some unknown damn reason. What the hell are you afraid of? A real black man rolling up on you, pussy, contaminated ass boy? Huh.
Hell, if I gave you my address, you wouldn't come over here anyway, fucking pussy bitch.
Yeah, you know no Rattlesnake's address for years. You have gone over there.
Is that what Rattlesnake told you? You believe anything that knucklehead tell you?
Hell, we know that, dumb fuck. We've been listening to your stupid bitch ass talk about it.
I guarantee you, if you went over there, Rattlesnake would have said something about it.
Well, he didn't come over here. There ain't no way, Jose. Ain't no damn Skippy Well. I got the vehicle description, plate tag numbers, VIN. He better not ever roll up on my damn property there, right?
What are you gonna do? Not a fucking thing, boy.
I think you're lying your ass off, old man.
The element of surprise. Worst thing a white boy could do is underestimate a real black man. Now, come on.
Gotta meet one first. Rattlesnake would have caught you out there in his yard shit doing that crap, and you would still be in the hospital.
My sister jumped out, so, and my niece was there.
He's got cameras all over the house. I don't believe you're lying. You lying motherfucker. Lying motherfucker.
Hey, I'm gonna step outside and walk around and enjoy a little cherry bed. Enjoy a little bit of this Dos Equis. I'm gonna be outside for a few minutes there. I will return. Over.
You might not. His house he's living in is in Deborah J. Ferris's trust. Gary, your name ain't on that motherfucker nowhere, boy. Since '85, some bitch.
Yeah, you might not show back up.
Hey, leave them children alone if you see them outside, Gary.
Gary, 1985. Let's see. September 1st, 1985. The grantee is Deborah J. Ferris. June 15th, 2000, we got a deed from Deborah J. Ferris to Deborah Ferris Trust, boy. How come your name ain't on there? Quit calling that your house, boy.
That's about it.
Built in 1935. Ranch, 1-story. 1,020 square foot. $1,000 tax exemption. You want to know the value of that piece of shit?
$5.
$67,000.
He can't sell it.
Hell no, he can't sell it. That's why he's fucking squatting in there.
Well, who's paying the taxes on that thing? You know he ain't doing it.
He's exempt.
Oh, he's exempt. How the hell did he get exempt?
Part of them reparations.
Oh. Damn.
He went in there and cried to him because he's black.
So he sucked Obama's dick is what you're saying?
No, I don't know about Gary, but his son probably did.
Who, Michael? Michael's doing that. See that picture of Michael's in the dress there and you see a big old schlong hanging down there?
No, Gary's son, his name's Quentin. He's a fag.
Oh, he been hanging around with Obama?
Yeah, I think he's been sucking Michael off while Obama fucks him in his ass.
Damn it. Damn, I can't believe you do something like that, Gary.
That's what gay nigger queers do.
Hold up. His estimated tax for this year is $167. He paid $158 last year. He got a $1,000 exemption.
He didn't pay it, I bet you.
Hell, that's all he's got to pay. I don't know why he wouldn't. A little bit of electric water.
He probably makes his family pay it.
He probably has his daughter pay it for him.
Well, yeah, because if it doesn't get paid, he can lose the house. They're not going to take a chance of that, so they'll pay it.
That's what I told him. He better keep them taxes paid up, because when he skips on that tax payment, I'm going to buy it and I'm going to bulldoze it.
Make sure he's in it, too.
You can donate all the radio equipment to Goodwill.
Hell no, give it back to the ham radio club he stole it from.
Oh yeah, he did steal that radio, didn't he?
He stole a handful of shit from him. They were going to have an auction and he offered them some money for this. Is coming from the guy that's the club president. The president let him take the stuff home on the, and he pay him his on his next check. He never showed back up.
Who is this?
in their ham club.
Hell, he owes Dr. Bob $7 grand. I think he owes Nate $3,500 or $5 grand.
Who is this president?
Who is the president?
Yeah, the ham club he stole the shit from.
Oh, shit. I think his first name is Stan. I don't know his last name. He's a 2-meter operator. I know that. He's been president for 2 years in a row now. He used to come out there at juniors all the time.
Breakdown.
Yeah, go ahead and stolen radio equipment, boy.
Breakdown.
Fuck you, nigger.
You ain't gonna get no damn breaks here.
I don't hear nobody out there. Let me commence to making contact with my party. How about an MCL?
Hell no, you ain't gonna make no contact tonight, boy.
God damn it, so now you got me thinking about who that damn guy is. Damn it.
He's trying to get a hold of MCL. Mike Cockong.
How about MC?
Last call for Mr. MCL. Do you copy, over?
Copy, your black ass. Shut up, stolen radio equipment, boy.
We're fixing to come get that radio equipment and take it back to that ham operator you stole it from, motherfucker.
Nothing heard on Mike Charlie Lima. What the hell did I miss out on when I was outside enjoying that damn cherry blend in the nighttime here under the moonlight, over?
We're fixing to come get that radio equipment and take it back to the people you stole it from, motherfucker.
Turn your echo off so I can understand you and try speaking English, motherfucker.
You heard what the fuck I said. We're coming after that radio equipment that you stole, taking it back to the owner.
Can you do something with your fucking echo? You're just tripping all over yourself and it's unreadable, unintelligent. You can't read an audio signal like that. It's just downright unreadable, over.
You can fucking hear me, motherfucker. We're coming after that radio equipment that you stole and taking it back to the owner.
What the hell is that pipsqueak trying to say? Does anybody know?
That you're a fucking thief.
Typical black thief.
Can you understand that English, boy?
I'm coming after that radio equipment, Gary. Go ahead and get it unhooked. I'm taking it back to the ham operator that you stole it from. Told him you'd pay him on the next check and you didn't pay for the motherfucking shit. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker.
What did that knucklehead just say?
You heard what I said, motherfucker. You got your ass handed to you, boy. Fix to fuck you up.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, do you copy this real black man, over?
Shut up, stupid. He said he's gonna come and get that radio equipment you stole from that ham club. And he's gonna put his foot up your ass.
Dr. Choctaw, do you copy? Come on.
You notice he didn't deny it?
You copy, Dr. Supple.
You notice he didn't deny it?
Yo, Choctaw.
What do you want? I'm trying to take a nap.
Well, I know you gotta be sandbagging. Do you hear these little pipsqueaks out here? Come on. Half of them you can't understand what the hell they trying to say. Man, I figured maybe you could help me out, over.
Do you hear us any other time, you fucking retard?
I can understand them just fine, and I'm 15 miles or more away from them than you are.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. These boys, they don't know how to operate a transceiver, man. They sound horrible up in the big town.
Damn, he's still out there crying.
And tell me what the hell is that damn problem?
He stole that radio equipment he's talking on from a ham operator.
Yeah, he never paid him. That's why they don't talk to him on ham, because he got a bad name up there. He stole that guy's stuff and never paid him.
I think I'm gonna go over and take it back to the owner.
Gary, get off that stolen radio, bitch. Now he can't hear what we're saying.
Yeah, it's just typical for the idiots like that.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, I refuse to talk to the pipsqueaks there, man, because, you know, these boys are hooked on meth and fentanyl and quaaludes, habituous, and... Hey, I'm tired of talking to these asswipes.
Yeah, that's what he is, a habitual criminal.
Stupidity, or...
Habitual thief, habitual liar. Quaaludes, lemons, or roar.
He knows when Gary gets caught, he tries to change the subject.
Man, did I go back in time? Where the Quaaludes at?
Dr. Choctaw, it never ceased to amaze me, man. Hey, there's some shit I can tell you about them knuckleheads on the southwest side, anywhere south of I-40, Dr. Choctaw. Them knuckleheads camp out south of Interstate 40, man. They need some serious psychological help, oh.
They sound just fine to me. You're the one that's over there nutting out.
On your free radio.
How you figure that, Dr. Choctaw? I ain't nothing now. Hell, I'm a worldwide operator. Been that way licensed and certified for over 4 decades, man. Longer than these motherfuckers even knew what 27 megahertz was all about there, are ya?
Hey, Sam said give that radio equipment back, you little thieving bitch.
You're lucky they've been late. You better just kick the door in, go in there and take it from you.
If anybody comes through my front door, unlawful entry deserves consequences, oh.
I'll snatch you up out of there too with that radio equipment, motherfucker. Take you with me.
You gonna hit him with your dildo, Gary?
Now he gonna try to pull out that 30-aught stick. Yeah, he may not use his dildo. That's too precious. He might crack you over the head with his glass crack pipe.
Well, I tell you, man, I cherish the moment. Hell, I done been in worse situations, so if you want to come on through the door, come on.
Yeah, been in no damn situations.
Maybe. That, rather suck your dick than fight you. And that's probably you.
No, I'll give you a personal invite. If you feel you got to go there to come on through the front door, then what the hell am I gonna do? Huh? Hey, come on. You're more than welcome. Come on.
He hasn't been in any situation. First situation he's ever been is when his mom caught him jacking off the new edition poster.
That son bitch shit his corduroys if somebody went through his door in the middle of the night.
Well, if you have the need or the intention intention to invade another man's castle, then so be it. I mean, bring it. And, hey, I can't stop your, the initiative you have of trying to invade another man's, living quarters. But you're more than welcome to come on. Yeah, I can't tell you not to. I just can't guarantee you gonna leave in the same way you showed up there, are you?
That's your mama's living quarters, boy, not yours. It's in Deborah J. Ferris Trust. I just looked it up on the assessor page, boy.
Yeah, you better keep them taxes up, boy.
Hey, Gary, won't you get stoned one of these days so we can see what you act like when you're stoned?
Hey, Choctaw. I'm telling you, man, I mean, what would I look like rolling up in your Ponderosa? I know the consequences. I already know. Hell, you ain't even got to tell me, but these son of a bitches around Oklahoma City, these meth heads, I want them to come on in. Come on in. Hell, they welcome. I'm going to roll the red carpet out for them there. I want these son of bitches show up one by one. Pick them off one by one. I want them all to show up there. Two Dog, Big E, Driftwood, Big Cat, Snowboy. I want them all to show up there. Come on.
You ain't got no goddamn red carpet.
Damn, he wants a gangbang.
I know it. And he wants to do it on his imaginary red carpet.
Hey, Darren Joseph White, you know, you the main guy on the fucking list, boy. You the main guy. Ha! You the one that got this bullshit started, motherfucker. So you the #1 target there, are you?
Well, do something about it, boy.
#1 target or #1 compadre?
Somebody locked it down.
Hey, Darren, you're the #1 target, motherfucker.
He said go fuck yourself, bitch.
Oh, there is Smoking Joe. You on the target to his list, old.
Hey, nigger, you're the one that started this shit. You go deuces cook, motherfucker.
Yeah, we're gonna cook it well done.
Oh, Darren Joseph. Oh, Smoking Joe. Oh, smoking meth head over there. Hell, ain't not one damn day go by that boy ain't smoking that meth. Hey, Darren, you racist son of a bitch. Camping out in that daggone trailer park, motherfucker. I could smell the stench on your fucking ass wet. That's raunchy, man. Downright raunchy, oh. You need to go...
You talking about yourself, boy.
Motherfucker, you stink, nigger.
I think he's got a secret thing for you there, Rattlesnake. I heard the tone in his voice. I think he misses you.
I don't know. He's always describing himself, though. That's what's funny.
Maybe you can help him out and donate him some of that 20 or 30-year-old Old Spice.
Wait a minute, hold up. Now, you know, there's some new Old Spice on the market, Dr. Choctaw. They got that new Old Spice on, maybe you ain't heard about it there, right?
Yeah, but I got a bottle of shit's about 30, probably about 30-something years old.
I heard that old spice is like fine wine. It gets stronger with age.
No, this is the new stuff. There's a whole different formula there, Doctor. This actually is not bad at all.
Yeah, they used toilet water out of the damn porta potties.
It's not a bad deal there, hey?
That's good. Porta potty water in it.
Out of a porta potty be cleaner than what comes out of that Oklahoma River.
Wait a minute, hold up. What are you trying to say?
Doc
Said you stink, motherfucker. Go take you a shower, boy.
Hey, Doc Chalk, now come on now. You know better than that, man. Ain't nothing gonna fly like that. It ain't going down like that. Good grief. I'm talking about something that make a guy smell.
Damn, they're still protesting over
That body lotion. And then you got your other stuff on the side there. It's all good, man. It's a lot better than it was 40, 50 years ago there.
Damn it. They got a whole bunch of them motherfuckers out in the street.
where at?
Out there in L.A. A bunch of them fucking retards are out there protesting because they're deporting them illegals.
That new one.
Oh yeah, they want their goose cooked.
Yeah, well, I seen old Trump, he called in the weekend warriors.
Damn it.
They gonna start putting them protesters in jail, and fucking retarded Democrats. Or put them all in jail.
They need to show them. Yeah, they need to put them on the firing squad. Shoot.
Yeah, that old gal down in Texas, man. That old gal down in Texas, she loved that old spice, that new formula. Oh man, she melt right into your arms.
Shut up, dude.
South of the Red Bitch, she's a good old gal there. Come on.
Shit. Motherfucker, you give that old hood rat a rock, she'll melt down right there and suck your dick till your balls fall off.
Yeah, that old gal, she loved that old spice, man. I kid you not.
That motherfucker's ate up. Jasmine Crockett ain't nothing but a damn DEI hire.
He needs to upgrade, man. he really needs to get some of that new formula, that old spice there.
You need to quit lying over her, boy. Quit making up stories.
Shit, I gotta go to bed. Hell, my old boss gonna be here at 8 o'clock in the morning to get my ass.
But, hey, take your sorry ass on down the service road, motherfucker. Hey. I'm going. Good, man. Hoping you'll...
Oh, Roger, right on.
So get your fucking ass in bed, tired ass son of a bitch. Sure.
I'm coming after that radio equipment in the morning, Gary. 8 o'clock in the morning, I'll be over there. You better have that radio equipment up, motherfucker. I'm gonna snatch it through the window.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll make it easy for you, dumbass. Here's what I'm gonna do just for you. I'm gonna set all this equipment outside just so you can come and get it. Alright? I want you to show up, bring a pickup truck, because you're gonna need a hell of a storage compartment to accommodate all this. But I'm gonna set it all out there just for you, and I want you to come get it there, alright?
Yeah, you make sure you're out there too, because when I go take that radio equipment back to that guy, I'm taking you with me, and they're gonna beat the living fuck out of you.
Now I'm gonna give you a fair warning. When you decide to come get this stuff, some of this equipment is gonna blow your mind. You ain't gonna know what the hell it is. You ain't gonna have a fucking clue how to operate it. Ah! But hey, I'm gonna set it all out there for your dumb ass so you can come get it there, right? It's a special deal, a deal of a lifetime. You can't pass this deal up, over.
You make sure you have it all out there, like I said, 8 o'clock in the morning. You make sure you have it all out there. I'm gonna jerk it out through that window, motherfucker.
That 2-kill Henry he's talking on is gonna blow your mind.
That Henry does not consist of solid state. So he ain't even gonna even know how to operate that damn bad boy. And then oh man, that's just icing on a fucking cake. That boy, when he see Barry-X and oscilloscopes and all this other shit all out there, that boy ain't gonna know what the hell this shit is.
You're dumb fucking delusional, motherfucker. You ain't the only one with Browning Eagles. I got about 5 or 6 sets of them.
He's sitting there talking about Browning Eagle. Did I say anything about it? Did I mention anything about a Browning? That boy I'm gonna blow his fucking mind with all that shit out there waiting on him to come get it. It's the deal of a lifetime here. I really hope like hell he come get this shit.
Oh my gosh.
There's our leader, big time.
Ended up 3rd place.
Well, that's better than last.
Heck yeah.
What'd you get, 1st place?
I got 3rd. Wasn't very much in it.
You ain't good enough to reach 1st place, motherfucker, you old cop calling son of a bitch.
Gary's wanting to suck on what?
You can't reach 1st place, motherfucker. You ain't got it like that, oh.
Gary wants to suck on what?
You need to go back to the practice.
I think Gary said he's 1st place in sucking dick. I think Gary said he's 1st place in sucking dick down there on the back row of the Petro. Come on.
There ain't nothing Gary won't suck on.
Oh, the best he could do is 3rd place. That should tell you every fucking thing you need to know. Fuck that cop calling son of a bitch.
Fuck you, nigger. You better have that radio equipment out there is all I can tell you.
Gary sucks on what?
Fuck you, big guy. And the horse you trotting in on, boy.
Gary sucks on what?
Cox.
Contaminated twats.
Hey, I'm better than that. I don't fuck around with contaminated green donkey dig.
Gary sucks on what?
Big kahunas.
Say, am I speaking English?
I think he said he sucks on big kahunas with little gonads too.
He likes them white ales.
Hey, big guy. I got some bad news for you, big time. You ain't gonna never get any better than 3rd place, motherfucker. So you gonna always be a damn 3rd place pipsqueak in my damn book there, right?
Yeah, a lot better than you can do.
Yeah, they won't even let you in the club, nigger.
Gary, you just talk about shit all the time.
Hell, I'd take your ass out of 9-ball in a heartbeat, oh.
Nah, you probably wouldn't touch my balls, you faggot bastard.
Hey, 9-ball action. Alright, back men whoop up on that racist son of a bitch. Dust his britches. 9-ball, hell yeah.
You wouldn't touch my 9 and my balls.
Gary sucks on what?
9 inches and a pair of balls.
Fuck that 9-ball play snooker. That's a perfect match. My balls and his jump.
Hey, I'm all in for the challenge, motherfucker, just to put a beat down on your racist ass, big time. Any day, any time, name it, claim it. We can get some 9-ball action going on regulation, motherfucker. Just to whoop your racist ass.
Gary, put big time with bizzle holes in your jizz holes, boy.
Scared. If you want to sharpen your skills, play snooker and then go play 8-ball or 9-ball.
No, I want to whoop his ass on 9-ball. It's faster and easier. Hey, I'm sure he can handle some fast action on the table there, right?
Gary likes that 8-ball and MJG.
Yeah, it's called Mad Dog 2020.
9 balls. You bet your bottom dollar. Whoop your racist ass, big guy. Yeah, fucking heartbeat, boy. Take all your money. Do it. Hello, Dr. Bob.
Oh, heartbreaker.
Oh, no. Not him again.
Heartbreaker, can you take Gary some Tampa?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. I ain't involved. I'm just listening.
You the guy that dropped that big dead key a while ago there, ain't you?
Nope, I'm off. I don't have a big key. I don't have a big old dead key. Come on, Roger.
Maybe big time will take him.
Like hell you don't. Yeah. Hey, I zeroed in on your signal. I said, oh yeah, I know who that is. Well, you didn't say nothing. You just dropped that big hammer there, right?
He zeroed in on you.
Yeah, I hadn't keyed up in a while. I hadn't keyed up in a while. Just been sitting here watching TV, listening to the circus.
Well, I put it this way. The same signal you're doing right now was the same as that dead key a little while ago there, right?
He zeroed in on you with his Antron, Dr. Bob.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it could be somebody else out here that's got the same signal.
Nah. Them little jive time, Roger beat pipsqueaks, they don't come nowhere close. Hell, even Dr. Choctaw don't come close to that signal there, right?
Well, we ain't that far apart either, old timer. Maybe 7 miles, would you guess? 5 miles as the crow flies.
So you saying all that? Say what? Hell, it's the same key, same signal stuff. I know it was you there, right?
No, shut up, dipshit. Hell, you think I'm over there driving by your house, boy?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make it easy on you. It was me. I threw that dead key out there. And now we can move on.
Yeah, I was just saying, hey, good grief. You got the biggest dead key I've seen all evening. Them other pipsqueaks don't come nowhere close there, are you?
These days.
By the way, big time, anytime, boy, name and claim it. It'd be my pleasure to dust your ass on the 9-ball table, motherfucker.
Fuck 9-ball, play snooker.
Fuck snooker. Hell, I'd rather do 9-ball. It's a fast action game. Fuck snooker.
That snooker table's too big for him.
Yeah, you play on that snooker table, and then when you go and play on a regulation table or a bar table, you won't be able to miss. You'll hit it every shot every time.
Yeah, that's 3 miles down from one end of that snooker table to the other, seems like.
Yeah, that's just too much. Hell, you be there all that. Fuck snooker. Hey, I want that quick pass money, man. And I want big time money. I want to rob that motherfucker there, right?
Typical nigger shit.
That snooker table's like playing on a football field compared to the rest of them tables.
Yeah, I know that's right. And ones I've played on, man, they got fast bumpers, you know what I mean? They're just a different kind of table.
Oh yeah. I don't really remember how all the rules go, but if you're a good snooker player, you're a hell of a player.
Yeah, that's why I don't play. There's too many rules in there along the way.
Yeah, I agree with you, but you know, if you're going to play in full tournaments, that's the way to go. Go practice on that snooker table, and then when you get on them smaller tables, you can't fucking miss.
Yeah, I knew a guy up here in Britain. He was, I mean, really, really good. He won a lot of tournaments, but he played on that snooker table all the time when you know, for practice.
Yeah, that snooker table, the table's bigger, the pockets are tighter, and the balls are smaller.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I know what snooker's all about. Fuck that. I want that quick money. I want to rob old Big Time. He qualified for 3rd place. I want to teach that racist son of a bitch a thing or two and take all that fucking money there, right? All that racist cash he got there, right?
Yeah, but see, he won 1st place last night.
Well, he said he came in 3rd place.
Yeah, that was tonight. Last night he took 1st place. He took all their money.
Can't win all of them all the time.
Now, you wouldn't be telling a lie for that old boy, are you?
Oh, no, I'm just repeating what I heard. You know what I mean? I'm not telling a lie.
Hell, you don't really have to play.
I'm too old to tell a lie.
Just practice.
You got me on there. I'd be willing to play 9-ball, challenge that motherfucker at 9-ball, $50 on the rack. $50 a rack, over.
Dude, that game goes pretty fast. You know what I'm saying? And hell, sometimes you don't even get a shot. I mean, if you're playing 9-ball, and both of you's good, I mean, you may not get a shot.
I got a friend, his wife plays 9-ball. You don't want that bitch breaking, because you're more than likely not going to get a shot.
Yeah, that's $50 a pop.
Well, hell, how's he got $50 a pop for a full game when he hadn't even paid you yet?
I'm just charging him interest.
Is that going to be a casino over there, Mikey, or what the hell is it?
Wait a minute, hold up. We got a driver out there. You say what driver? Say again. Hey, driver, you got everything all right out there? What the hell, is my radio working?
Nothing wrong with the radio, it's the operator.
All right. Well, I heard a driver say a word or two. I was trying to acknowledge him, man, but they probably running bumper to bumper out there somewhere there on I-35 or I-40. They pretty close to my location, are you?
Probably talking on one of them strikers.
Well, I was just trying to acknowledge them there. They got in there and said a word or two while you and old Dr. Bob. But yeah, man, I'm all in for $50 a rack at 9-ball. I can handle that action there, are you?
You ain't got $50, boy.
You got $50, motherfucker. You can pay Dr. Bob the other people you owe.
Hell, if I had $50 extra, I might put a Roger beep or an Echo board in my old radio.
Up here.
Well, that's a damn terrible investment to do such a thing, over.
I like the way they sound and the way they piss some people off.
Well, you don't need nothing like that. You're doing well, doing just fine the way you are right now there, over.
Yeah, you don't need no Roger beat.
What I can do better.
Well, how the hell are Roger beep going, what, is that supposed to enhance your signal somewhat, or what kind of, what really is the purpose of having or operating a damn pipsqueak Roger beep there, for crying out loud? Why the hell you gonna waste your money on that daggum shit there? Come on.
Signals end of transmission.
That's right. It signals the end of transmission. That way they'll know when I'm unkeyed.
Alright, thanks a lot, compadre. I guess I needed that one,
Well, it's called a Roger beep for a reason. That way you don't have to say over every time you unkey. Over.
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 Signal not received. Try again. Hey, Top Dog, you know them daggone Roger beep. The guy that engineered and designed them damn Roger beeps and all them little bells and whistles there, that son of a bitch, I don't even classify him as an engineer, man.
What about your fucking key up bullshit? Huh? What about that stupid fuck? You just make yourself look more fucking stupid every time you key up.
Now, I'll say this. That's an uneducated pipsqueak that made that last comment out there. He's just downright totally uneducated. When it comes down to old analog technology, so he probably was exposed to solid state. I would estimate within the last 10, 15 years, if that. So
He's a downright pipsqueak. And you know, them guys 10, 15 years ago, them little pipsqueaks come along. And I assure you, every last one of them leave a hell of a lot to be desired there, over.
I've been on fucking Citizen Band longer than you have, boy. You can put that in your craft pipe and smoke it.
I can't afford all that news radio shit. I gotta use this old crap that's made in Malaysia.
Well, you seem to be doing all right with what you're operating with there, Dr. Choctaw. Hell, you don't have anything to worry about. Just keep everything the way you have it. You have a good signal and clean, clear modulation. Hell, you can't ask for much better than that there, over.
Yeah, but is my modulation at 110% like everybody else?
I would say it's pretty damn close there, so you ain't got nothing to worry about.
You don't know shit from Shinola, Gary.
Now, you can trust a real black man there, Dr. Choctaw. Hell, a real black man ain't gonna steer you down the service road, man. He gonna tell you the truth there, right?
You can't trust any black person.
Hell, personally, I don't hardly know. Usually myself.
Just put Jim Lee on yours and I'll put
You mean you don't trust a real black man there? Come on.
Hell, I learned when I was younger not to trust anybody.
Well, I'd really like to know what would it take to get you to trust a real black man in your lifetime. Hey, at some point you gotta lighten up. If you stop and think about it, lighten up for crying out loud. Hell, there's some educated black folks in the world, highly technically knowledgeable, over.
Not you.
Well, hell, when people are being nice to me, I'm watching my back because I'm waiting for that knife to go in.
That's Gary to a T.
I see you have a bad concept going into the thing, and that's not always a good way to start out, oh.
Well, hell, I live in the real world. Hell, when I was in my 20s and early 30s, I thought everybody was my...
So Dave, the other day, he needs to get Vic and them, get out here and repaint these lines so we can see them better.
Well, you gotta know how to cross your T's and dot your I's and keep your bases covered. Have a good peripheral vision. Hey, you can get in there and mix it up a little bit. You just gotta be aware and then know the surroundings. So you'll be ready for whatever is getting ready to come down your way there, eh?
I dot the I's and cross the T's.
What did I just say?
Cross the T's and dot the I's.
Okay.
You said it backwards, Gary.
Well, that's what I was asking you. What did I just say? And you said cross the T and dot the I. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess everything's all right.
17.
Now he's gonna fix it. He's gonna make it about you that messed that up now.
Back Barbara, you trying to pull a fast one on the old black guy there? Come on.
No, I did.
I think Dr. Bob's out here just trying to keep you from making too big of a fool out of yourself.
Hell, with friends like that, who the hell need enemies or enemies? Over.
Hey, I'm just trying to have fun on my radio.
Me too, whether anybody likes it or not.
Well, where the hell would I be if Dr. B.O.B. wasn't out here? Dadgummit.
Hey, old Stanley Bradley wants his ship back, boy. It's KW5FAA.
What the hell is he over here smoking, Dr. B.O.B.? Dr. Choctaw, does anybody know what that boy is smoking over?
No, it's the guy you stole that radio equipment from.
Western, eh? Yeah.
You know who Stanley Bradley is, boy. This guy you got that radio equipment from, you didn't pay for it.
Damn it, don't say it ain't so.
I'd like to know what the hell is that boy smoking in that trailer park. This is Bob, I'll say it for you. It ain't so.
KW5FAA. You know who that is, boy.
I bet whatever he's smoking is better than what you're smoking.
Well, the only thing I light up is a cherry blend, man. That's as far as I go is a little cherry blend, that Cuban cherry blend every now and then there, right?
Didn't he say he quit smoking cigars?
He smokes that old fentanyl. Steals radio equipment.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw. Choctaw.
What?
Kind of radio equipment you steal, boy?
Gary, what's up with that?
You ever tried a little cherry blend in your lifetime, Choctaw?
Hey. Damn it. He's part of that Edmund Ayers Club. That's who he stole it from.
Some more plate modulation over.
He keeps trying to key up when you're talking so nobody will hear you.
Snake.
Damn it. I can't get out.
So I need to turn the plate modulation, increase the voltage on the...
You need to find some butt cheeks to put that nose in, boy.
My rattlesnake Kool-Aid.
Well, you're not the only guy drinking that damn rattlesnake Kool-Aid. I have you know that there, eh?
God damn, man. Y'all drink all that Kool-Aid shit. I can't drink that shit. It gives me fucking heartburn.
Gary, did you drink some of that rattlesnake Kool-Aid when you stole that CB? Or that radio you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh, it was at the club at the Aeronautical Center, FAA Club. Hey, Gary. What's up on that, you damn thief?
You know, it never ceased to amaze me, Dr. Bob and Dr. Choctaw, how an innocent guy become a criminal in the minds of...
Yeah, they become criminals because they do nigga shit. They do that niggotry stuff.
Hey, them uneducated son of bitches, you can't tell 1 minute to the next what the hell they toting on and smoking. That son of a bitch, he like...
Yeah. And over at the Aeronautical Center at the FAA Club.
Mechanism, man. But you know, at some point it's going to deteriorate the fucker's brain cells there, and he's going to really turn out to be a nutcase there before it's all said and done there, hey?
How come you keep avoiding that shit, boy? You know what I'm talking about. You stole that guy's radio shit. That's what you been talking on over there, boy. You didn't even pay for it. You just stole it. You think that guy owes you something or something?
Yo, Dr. Choctaw, Dr. Bill, I think it's time for me to step outside again.
Oh, hell. He's a fucking radio thief.
Tonight, man.
That's why he likes old Mark Sherman. Makes sense now. Fucking radio thief.
Forecast. So, hey,
Stolen valor and a radio thief. Damn it.
So if you can hold the fort down for me, Dr. Choctaw and Dr. Bill, I really appreciate it.
I think that...
How many other people did you steal shit from?
I think that's part of them reparations.
Oh, hell, he's probably one of them fucking Fruit Loop motherfuckers thinks he deserves everything.
Wait a minute, hold up. Did I hear you just right? Since when does radio equipment become part of reparations? How you figure, oh?
Well, you stole it. You didn't pay for it. You're a fucking thief.
When you don't pay for it.
Yeah, earlier he said he's gonna rob 2 dogs over there. He's got that thieving mentality.
Where the hell is 2 dogs?
Moondog.
He better not, Kid.
What you call himself?
If that guy 2 Dog come out here, I'm gonna drop the M on his rusty, dusty there, right?
You better gonna have to get something bigger than that.
Oh.
So how long you been a radio thief, motherfucker?
Answer the question, you pipsqueak dipshit.
Stolen valor, fucking thieving motherfucker, boy. Typical piece of shit.
Stolen valor, stolen Yazoo.
Yeah, that's where you got that Yazoo from, wasn't it? You stole that motherfucker, didn't even pay for it.
Stole his mama's house.
Hell, he can't steal that. He just camping out rent-free. Hell, don't feel bad. I got a meth head over there in my mom's house camping out for the time being till the state takes it and knocks it to the ground. And I guess he'll have to pitch a tent.
Damn, called him out on Steven's radio shit and he gets off the radio.
Yeah, I was wondering how that welfare motherfucker could afford that Yazoo. I've heard about that story before about him stealing shit. But, what's his name on there. He gave me his call sign and his name. Old Stanley Bradley. Hell yeah. He said, damn it. I gotta go. We gotta go smoke that fentanyl. Them guys figured me out.
He's over there rubbing on that Yazoo.
It's probably where he got that scope and all that fancy equipment he's always bragging about over there. He fucking stole it from that guy. I bet you probably use that same line. Oh, I'm a Navy veteran, man. You can trust me. I'm a Navy veteran. I'm a real black man. And then he stole all his stuff.
Typical Negro shit.
It's pretty fucked up, Gary. Man, you're a piece of shit. I wonder if that guy's still alive. You look him up on Facebook. I'm sure he's probably got a Facebook or something. Go in there and ask him about old Gary Parrish, what all he stole from him. I bet you if you ask him, it probably would be that radio and that scope and all that other shit he talks about having.
I thought a knucklehead was a Harley Davidson.
Well, if you want to consider old Down Joe's a white Henry Davidson, so be it.
Hell, he's talking on the stolen radio right now.
But you know, the bottom line there, Dr. Choctaw, you know that guy's, he over there toting on something this morning. That's just a daily routine kind of thing for that knucklehead, man. Hell, he always finds something up, smoking on, toting on something there, right?
What all did you steal from that guy? Man, that's pretty fucked up. I knew you was a thieving motherfucker, but now I know that guy's name. What did you do, go up there and tell him a bunch of bullshit stories, and then skip out? Huh? Is that why all them ham operators hate your dumb ass?
You know, Dr. Choctaw, it never ceased to amaze me, man.
Hell, I asked one ham operator that knows about him. He said he's a piece of shit. I just want to know if they knew who he was, and they all know who he is.
To make some logical sense, and the shit ain't adding up. But yeah, he continues to spew out all that fake news, inaccurate shit, and going on and shit. Boy, don't know shit from China. Hey, Doc Choctaw, what more can I say about a guy camping out in a racist trailer park, and then the son of a bitch ain't got a damn pot to piss in there, are you?
You know exactly who I'm talking about. Old Stanley Bradley, boy. He's a ham operator. I'm gonna look him up and contact him and find out what all you stole, boy. I'm gonna ask him about your dumb ass.
Yeah, maybe I should just pack up, sell this corn a lot, and move to Choctaw. I might be better off paying taxes in Choctaw as opposed to OKC there, right?
Motherfucker, you ain't leaving your mama's house, boy. What's that ham operator gonna tell me when I contact him, Gary? Is he gonna tell me a list of all the shit that you stole from him? Or is he gonna say, I don't know who that is?
My question to you, Knucklehead, what the hell are you smoking over there, boy?
Hey, you're the one getting caught. Your old skeletons are falling out the closet, you thieving motherfucker.
You got a fresh supply of some good shit over there this weekend, old?
Gary, quit trying to beat around the bush. Why are you a fucking thief now? Find out you're a goddamn thief.
What are you on that apple fritter shit again, old?
Gary, you can beat around the bush all you want. How come you're a goddamn radio thief?
I heard that apple fritter's pretty good. Got pretty high THC content.
I don't know about that, but it's got a lot of damn sugar on it.
Well, I know what
I ain't never had none with THC in it.
time I do there, right?
Them apple fritters over at that donut place are pretty good size. They sure got a bunch of that goddamn glaze on it though.
Hell, it's hard to find a good donut shop these days.
Well, they all suck because the government came in and made them start using this other kind of oil, and they all had to learn how to make donuts in it, and most of them suck.
Yeah, and they're pretty much forcing them to do everything from a premix.
Well, I hope you realize under the Trump administration, all the research and medical scientists and technology and all that shit has just been thrown down the city sewer system. And that's par for the course for old Donald Trump there, right? So don't, hey, you can't buy into too much, them folks, he claimed he's gonna hire the smartest and brightest folks. And I guarantee you every last one of them leave a lot to be desired, oh.
Yeah, you always desire what other people got. Now you're desiring to be smart. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
You take old Kennedy, for example, there, Dr. Choctaw. What's your take about that guy, his concept? I mean, how the hell does this shit happen, oh?
Which Kennedy? JFK, the president? Everyone telling these food companies to straighten up their act.
Well, I'll let you figure that one out. You know better than that. Pose a question like that. You already know the answer, for crying out loud. Now, come on, guy.
Well, you tell me. Which candidate are you talking about? You could be talking about the piece of shit Teddy that let his girlfriend die.
You going too far back there. We ain't going that far back on this deal. Now, you know better than that.
Well, I know there was two good Kennedys. There was President Kennedy, and then there's, I guess it's RFK Jr. that's putting these drug and food companies in check.
I guess you gonna wallow around back in history there, for crying out loud. I ain't going that far back. I'm talking about the knucklehead that president. Hell, you know who the hell I'm talking about. Hey, and this son of a gun is no way qualified to be in that position, serve in that position there, right?
I believe he's more than qualified. He's getting rid of this mandatory COVID vaccine that doesn't work.
His whole family has totally discredited him. They said he's delusional. He has some serious issues, always has. That's coming from his family there, right?
I don't believe his family said anything bad about him. You don't like him because he can think for himself.
So you're ignoring the fact that he normally buys into conspiracy theories. He doesn't believe in medical technology and medical development, vaccines, polio, measles, mumps, diphtheria. I mean, this guy, hell, hey, I don't know, man. Hey, that's Donald Trump for you. He claims he's going to hire the best and the brightest. And I can assure you, that Kennedy guy is far from it, oh.
Well, as if you didn't know, all these flu shots and everything, they haven't been approved. They've got laws set up saying you can't sue them if something happens to you.
It's all experimental.
Well, just let me give you something to think about, Dr. Choctaw. Back during the pandemic, the COVID.
That's why I seen earlier today there's a rise in people having heart attacks that's only like 20, 30 years old. Cause that shit's fucking them up.
I'm 69 years old. My job was offering us $500 to take fucking COVID shot. And the ones that took the shot got COVID, and the ones that didn't take the shot, we never had any problems whatsoever.
Well, I took the shots and the boosters. I ain't had no problem there. Let me knock on some wood here.
That's what's wrong with it.
Hey, but if you look at it statistically, unless you want to deny the scientific results of the vaccine, then, hell, I would say you just got your head buried in the damn sand. You don't want to accept the true facts of the matter there, right?
Hey, retard. Nobody did any research on that shit. Nobody knows what it would do. That's why you have all these motherfuckers dying off. It killed a shitload of people, Gary. And your dumb ass is me, oh, I wouldn't took the shot and the boosters, 'cause I'm stupid. I can't think for myself.
I think that's what happened to him, that the booster shot affected his brain cells, what little he's got left.
You would go there, right? But I mean, come on now. Hey, all the folks I hang around with that took the vaccine did the right.
Who the hell does he hang around?
Everybody's all right. Everything good to go. All the folks I'm associated with. And I think they still are. Now, that's not the case with the ones that didn't get vaccinated. For some delusional concept, they bought into some fake news or something somewhere went wrong there, and them some bitches ain't around to talk about it there, right?
More people died from COVID that took the shot than died from COVID than didn't take the shot.
Gary, did you steal your COVID shot?
Hey, that guy's only got 4 numbers on his deal. OKS5B.
You need to get the hell off that shit you toting on, boy.
Yeah, that's that guy you stole his shit from. I looked him up. Well, somebody else looked him up. I just clicked on the link, but yeah, this guy's a first responder, and a chaplain, and a fire rescue shit, and tribal police department. Yeah, that's the guy you stole from, boy.
Hey, Dad, let me ask you a dumbass a question there, boy. What? I mean, after all this fucking time, you would think by now you and I would have crossed paths somewhere around this crazy city. And I'd really like to know what is it going to take for you and I to cross paths? Do I need to show up at your job or come back over to your Ponderosa or some shit, or you going to meet me halfway? What is it really going to take for you and I to cross paths, motherfucker?
It's gonna take you to enough balls to come outside your mama's house. You ain't never been to my house, motherfucker. I got cameras on my house. If you ever come around my house, I would have had your fucking bitch ass. I would have had a picture of you, of your face, and how you got here. I got a camera on my damn tire that sees blocks around here. So don't sit there and talk all that tough guy shit, motherfucker. You ain't been to my house. You ain't gonna meet nobody out here, you freaking thieving sumbitch.
Hey, Dad, I know where you work and all that good stuff, man. Trust me when I tell you, hell, I'm too old to tell you a fucking lie, boy. I did my homework a long time ago on your pussy ass. Yeah? So you can sit there and yada yada and all that shit, bro, but I tell you in a nutshell, man. Hey, you name it, and I'll claim it. No, we don't have to necessarily meet at my house or your house. We can meet somewhere halfway. It don't make a John Brown dilly squat to a real black man there, are you?
Dipshit, I told you where I live, where I work. Hell, I've told that before you ever showed up around here. They've always known where I live. I always tell the motherfuckers where I live. I ain't scared. So you ain't got shit, boy. You ain't got a goddamn thing over there, you damn thieving son of a bitch.
He's trying to take Stanley as a accomplice.
So I tell you what, hey, like I said, knucklehead, you think about it, whatever it takes for you to decide what you want to do. But hiding behind that damn microphone ain't gonna get you nowhere down the service road. Hell, you can't even get to the service road hiding behind that fucking microphone, boy. Shit. Ooh-wee, I wanna cross your damn path so bad, boy. Hey, they call it a teachable moment. I think it's long overdue for your racist asshole.
You getting
Gary, I'm over this fucking town all over the goddamn place during the day. All through the week, I'm either on the east side, the north side, south side, west side. I'm all over the goddamn place. You know where I live. I've told you where I live. I've told you where I work. But you insist on talking all that big badass bullshit out of your mama's house. Oh, where you want to meet at? Motherfucker, somebody shows up where you want to meet and you won't even show up. You won't even leave your mama's house, boy, 'cause you know better.
You know you're fucking delusional, right?
No, I ain't delusional. That's a fact. Ever since you've been here, all you do is fucking crying and whining and calling people out, and you don't show up. Hell, motherfucker, pull up in your driveway, and you still won't go out there. And you standing there and scream on your microphone. And then call the po-po.
I'll say this much, you good about telling a fucking lie in a daggum heartbeat. A freaking nanosecond. Hell, you worse than Donald Trump. Tell a lie every fucking second now, come on.
Hey, Stolen Valor, are you trying to use old Bradley? You trying to use his bio as your own, boy? That guy did a lot of stuff. Been around the world and shit. Is that where you're getting all this Stolen Valor bullshit from, boy? Fucking stole his radios and then you want to claim what he did as yourself. What the fuck's wrong with you, you peckerhead?
He's stealing his ball.
Hey, how about I come over here and steal your radio equipment, your antenna system, and your microphones, and your amplifiers? You don't mind if I come over here and steal your shit, do you?
I want you to come over here and try to steal a screw. Hell, I put a PL259 out there to see if your bitch ass can pick that up.
No, I ain't gonna sweat the small stuff, yeah. I'm the kind of guy, I go for the big shit. Fuck the small shit. I'm a big time kind of guy. I want your amplifier, your microphones, and your antenna system there, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, bring your bitch ass over here and get it.
What's wrong with yours, old timer?
It's all stolen shit from years ago.
Whatever you say.
That stolen shit, he can't get out on it.
Transmission over.
He can't get out on that stolen shit.
No, that's what's wrong with it. That's why it was for sale, because something was wrong with it. That's why he's always got a zero beat it. It's always off frequency.
Listen, those Stanley's, South America, North America, Europe, Asia, Africa.
Good, Jake. Trying to get that voltage up on this audio transformer. Hey, Dr. I just trying to increase my modulation voltage on the audio transformer in the rear.
You still in this shit, Gary?
I don't know, it sounded like this shit just kicked the bucket. Motherfucker's buzzing like a sumbitch.
Ooh, damn it. Boy, that might be too much voltage. But I'm gonna let it slide right about there, Dr. Talk. This old bucket of bolts got a whole lot of modulation, plate modulation there, right?
They got them transitions in that white tornado too hard. Yeah, it's better there.
Ooh, Lord, Emma, ooh-wee. Look at there. Damn it, boy. Ain't no solid state gonna do this kind of deal that you hear right now. Solid state, fuck solid state.
Well, I guess fuck anything when you got a free stolen radio, right?
Ooh, boy, listen to that ping. I put the voltage up on that modulation transformer. That son been pinging like hell. Damn it. Hey, Dr. Cockdog, do you copy that? Come on.
He hit that white tornado with 14 volts and it started humming on him.
That thing sounds like it's got a frying pan going on.
A frying pan?
When you key up, it sounds like something's frying.
Ooh! Well, they're gonna be frying all night long there, right?
See, I'm gonna smoke me another joint and take my ass to bed.
Yeah, take your jughead to bed, boy.
What? That's what...
You need to fix that stolen radio. It's goddamn sounds terrible.
Take your stolen ass to bed, motherfucker. Take your ass to bed, over.
I ain't stole none of my radio equipment. I paid for mine, or traded, or did work for it. I don't have to steal anything.
I'm gonna get a hold of Stanley tomorrow. We're gonna get
Yeah, I'm gonna steal your shit, Dan. I'm gonna steal your shit. I'm gonna walk up in your house, snatch the antenna down, I'm gonna steal that, and I'm gonna steal your amplifier there, right?
Oh, well, you wouldn't know the first thing about getting my antenna down. That's gonna be an all-day job for your pipsqueak ass. You come walking in my house, that dog will fuck you up.
Ooh, boy. Boy, when I key this damn thing, turning that voltage up. Hey, I got something for that dog there, right? And I can nail that dog in a heartbeat, alright?
Don't be.
Hey, Gary, my dog don't like black people. And you can do anything to my dog, and you ain't gonna make it back out to the curb.
Hey, I can prove it. I can tell you better than hey, I can put that bad dog you got. If that son of a bitch make one step toward me, I'm gonna blow his head off there, right?
Dumbass, that dog's like Mike Tyson in his 20s. That dog will fucking rip your goddamn nutsack off and fuck you up.
Nope. Hey, Darren.
I got another one that's got a wide eyeball. He'll fucking rip your taint off.
Hey, what's that dipshit's call sign?
Hey, Gary?
Man, I got something that'll take that dog's head completely off his damn body. Alright? So,
You shouldn't be threatening a man's dog.
Especially on a stolen radio.
That dog ain't done nothing to you.
well, if he gonna put a dog on me, well, good grief. I just want to get the guy's amplifier and his antenna system, that's all. We can leave the dog out of it there, ain't it?
Well, you coming up in that dog's house, that dog's gonna fuck you up, boy.
I'm just protecting his territory.
That's old KA1 VLR. That's old Gary Ferris's old meth head's call sign.
KA1 VLR?
Yeah. KA1 VLR. No doubt about it.
Federal government issue, over.
Shut up, dumb. You know how many fucking mentally retarded motherfuckers got ham license? That is nothing to be bragging about.
Damn, he ain't on QRZ. They probably...
Well, the only way you gonna get legally licensed and certified in this country is through the feds, over.
Gary, they got your shit listed on QRZ.
Yeah, and?
Fucking black piece of shit thief bastard.
Yeah. Elliot, you ought to hit up old dude and give him that call sign. Said, that guy steal your stuff?
Don't qualify, over.
We know where he's at.
That's why you come to CB? Because they shit listed your black ass, you fucking thief.
Hey, once upon a time, back in the 11 meter days before your dumb ass was born, you racist son of a bitch, I was running the 11 meters. Before you and Darren Everett was even thought of. You, Darren, Snowboy, Two Dog, Big E. So you boys are late to the game. You're fucking way late to the fucking game, over.
Big E's the same age as you fucking retard.
Negative. You're telling a lie, boy.
Oh, you was radioing at 4 or 5 years old?
Big E is a pipsqueak. And he's been known to tell some lies there, right?
Yeah, and you're also a thief.
He's a 11 meter pipsqueak. That's the best he can do is 11 meter pipsqueak. What more can I say?
I wouldn't call you a ham thief, but you're shit listed from ham.
I operate him every day, man. Talk all around the world, Japan, Australia. Hey, dude. Hey, no limitations. Talk to the space station. But anyway, that's above, all that's above your fucking pay grade, over.
You scream at him and tell him, you fucking piece of shit in space, I'm a real black man and I'll steal your shit.
You ain't getting out too far on that junk shit you got set up over there.
Well, hey, I'm too old to tell you knuckleheads a lie. They're allowed to talk to space shuttles, space stations, EMF operations, military, commercial, emergency aviation. Fuck you, asswipe.
On somebody else's equipment, you might have.
Truckers Channel 2, right?
Well, I respect truck drivers, guy. And that's more than I can say about them pipsqueaks over there on the south side of Interstate 40, camping out in them racist trailer parks there. Come on. Take your jughead to bed, boy.
Take your thieving ass to bed, boy. I guess the stereotype shit's right, ain't it?
I think I'm gonna get back on the side and take a nap.
I hear you. I think I'm gonna do the same there, right?
He's getting his feelings hurt because we found out he's a fucking thief.
Thieving, motherfucker. You know, that's what them niggers do, is steal. That niggotry bullshit.
I'm gonna steal your antenna system and walk up in your house and steal your amplifier. That's all I want is your amp and your antenna system, over.
Won't do you no good without the 959, boy.
I know you're running over a kilowatt, so I want that bad boy there. Yeah.
Gary, I'm keying up 100 watts, swinging to 200 watts. That's all I'm running, RMS. 200 watts RMS, that's it. I ain't got no big shit over here, don't need it.
What do you need rattlesnake for if you got that big Henry?
Oh yeah, I had that Henry since it rolled off the assembly line. That's been way over 40 years ago.
That lying motherfucker. He ain't never even turned it on if he does have it.
Then I had to put more money into it, modifying it, son of a bitch. But hey, that's neither here nor there. I want that kilowatt deal that Darren got over there. Yeah, I'm gonna snatch that bad boy up and snatch that antenna system there. I'm gonna sell his antenna system. Yeah, I think I can make some pretty good bucks on that scrap iron there. All right.
You're out your damn mind. They'll come get it. You think you're big and black enough to come get this shit, come on with it.
Who'd you steal that Henry off of, Gary?
Motherfucker ain't got no damn Henry. You know goddamn good and well if he had one and it worked, he would have done hooked that motherfucker up.
Hell, if he had one, he'd be the top dog over there.
It only does like 200 something watts or some shit on AM.
Fellas, and I have had the Henry inline on 11 meters. You know, I just for the life of me can't see operating all them watts just to talk 5-10 miles away. It just doesn't make technical or logical sense.
Hell, he can't even get out 5-10 miles.
Why I need to run a kilowatt or 2 or 3 kW to talk 10 miles away, it just doesn't, hey, I talk home.
Hell, if I had a kilowatt, 1,000 watts, hell, you and all your clan wouldn't even be able to hear each other at all. Hell, 1,000 watts would shut down pretty much this whole town. 1,000 watts. I'm only doing 200 watts RMS. If I had a KW, when I keyed up, there wouldn't be anybody talking around here. South side, it'd be rough on you over there. There's only probably a couple people that could, you'd hear them in there, but it'd still be fucked up.
See, that's the myth, the technical myth about 11 meters. These motherfuckers think, oh, you got to be the top dog. Well, yeah, to talk 5 miles away.
That's why I don't run no big ass amplifiers. I don't need all that bullshit. Hell, I know what everybody's running, and I don't even come close to none of that shit. I'm probably the smallest one out here. I'm just in a good location.
And a good antenna.
Well, having a good resonator is 80% of the scenario, Doctor.
Yeah, on that old school penetrator 500 ground plane with the 4 element.
I mean, you can run about 20 kW, but if you don't have the right antenna system there, you just whistling in the wind, so to speak, down there.
One of them real super penetrator 500.
Yeah, the ground radios are 3-piece. The new ones are only 2.
I know one thing, there's not a ground plane out there I'd even think about trading my old penetrator for.
You wouldn't trade it for an Antron 99? Come on.
The specs on them have held up quite well, I will say that. And considering how long that design, that prototype been around, yeah, it's the most reliable, especially at a 5/8 wave. So hell yeah, if that's what you're operating on, yeah, you're doing just fine. Hell yeah. But see, I don't have a 5/8 wave, and I can still talk all around the world. I don't use a 5/8 wave pattern. Yeah, I really don't need it. I mean, it will enhance things more, but I don't need it. You know, I got other antennas that give me all the multiplication dB gains. So these knuckleheads in there, they have that concept where, oh, you got to be the top dog on 11 meters. Hey, talk 5 miles away. Bullshit.
Hell. Dude, everybody that's come over here, hell, ask Dr. Bob. You talk to him. He'll tell you. When he came over here, he seen what I was talking on, and he's like, there's no way. He couldn't believe what I was talking on and getting out and sounding the way I do. But he's seen it. There's quite a few of them seen what I talk on. It's just a piece of shit 959, direct injected, and then a little 200 watts out to the ground plane and the beam. That's it. Well, it runs through a meter and shit. And a relay box for my SDR. But back then I didn't have SDR, but that's it. I ain't running no damn kilowatt or none of that big ass tube shit, which I do have a tube amplifier. I did have it hooked up a while ago. But it was fighting with the air conditioning, so I turned that motherfucker off.
I already know how much power, what your output is rated at there, and I've done that, did my homework a long time ago by field step detection. You probably ain't never heard of field step detection, so I've been over your neighborhood, checked you out a long time ago. I did my homework a long time ago, boy. So, hey, it is.
That motherfucker's fucking retarded.
Convince an old black guy like me there, are ya?
You're out your damn mind, boy. I ain't got no, hell, the biggest thing I got's probably that Eagle 500 and that 7-tuber, or my M4V. That's a 2x8, but it's got problems. That's why I ain't have it running in my truck. I used to run it in there all the time. Something I went haywire with, but yeah, I ain't got no monster ass bullshit like you're talking about. Hell, I wouldn't run it if I did.
Well, you're not really qualified to run the high amperage equipment anyway, with what based on the way your setup is designed over there, Dan. So, but hell, you know, I mean, you gonna get some results the way you got it set up, but that pretty much gonna be the whole damn thing in a nutshell for you, man. So, hey there. Good luck, big boy. Good the fuck luck there, ain't ya?
All I know is, I get reports from all over the damn place. So I know I'm getting out, and I know my shit works, and I don't need freaking 1,000, 2,000 watts to do it. It's 200 watts. Probably don't even need that, but, you know, it's only keying up 100. Hell, that's probably less than most everybody out here. It's all about the location and your tuning. You gotta have a good driver to make it work. And that 959, it drives shit out of it. And you gotta have it as close as you can get to a 50 ohm load on the channel you're gonna be talking on. And your SWR should follow. But that's the way I do my shit. I don't worry about SWRs. I try to get that 50 ohm load. That keeps your shit from getting hot. Because your radio equipment on here runs on, it's like 52 ohms, but everybody does 50 ohms. And hell, when I tune my radio, I don't even use no scope or none of that fancy ass shit. I do it by ear. And use a radio that I know for sure is on frequency. And I can do the harmonic thing and get it on without using all that shit. And I got scopes and all that, but I don't ever use them. I think I turned that motherfucker on one time and made it do all kinds of weird shit and then turned it off.
I think he's jealous because he can't get one of those magic antennas.
Hell yeah. I don't know. I do use a freak counter, and then when I set frequencies on radio, I use a freak counter that grabs the signal out of the air. That way you know it's right.
I think he's about to give up.
And with that SDR, you can see where you're at. You just don't even need a freak counter, just look at it on the screen.
I bet you can see your harmonics if you got any.
Yeah, well, I'm right here with it, so it's gonna show them. And if I shrink that up to show the whole band, there's a couple spots in there that got little peaks on it. But you know, that thing's sitting right here underneath the antenna.
Yeah, I think most of these newer radios have got pretty good. You got yours on?
Hey Gary, you ever gonna pay that guy the money you owe him?
How you doing?
Yo, Gary, you gonna pay that guy his money? Or give his radio equipment back to him, boy?
Now, you know that shit you talking about, it ain't gonna fly there, right?
Dipshit, we all know about it. The ham community knows who you are. I've done had conversations with the ham dude that hung out the CB shop out there that helped design them antennas they're selling out there. I've met the dude in person, and I've asked him about you, and he said you're a piece of shit. 'Cause they all know about you, boy. But now we find out who you stole that shit from. It all makes sense now. it's pretty bold to steal radio equipment from a goddamn ham club member. Was you part of that club at one time, boy? Did you go up there at the hospital?
You really, truly are a dumbass. You know that, right?
He's back on his other fucking ancient shit box.
Yeah. We know about all that bullshit, boy.
Gary, you thieving son bitch, you. I guess it is true about all them darkies.
Yeah, I'd just rather just ride up at 1012 Southwest 30th Street when that boy ain't home. Let's say, for instance, while he's at work, just ride up over there and snatch up that amplifier and rip that antenna down in a heartbeat over.
Yeah, you ain't smart enough to get that antenna down. Your dumb ass wouldn't make it. Call back coming over while I'm at work. It don't matter if I'm here or not. Yeah, still get fucked up.
His ass wouldn't make it 10 foot up that tower.
Oh, hell no, I'm too old to climb the tower. I got another method, another technique of bringing that son bitch down, over.
Well, it ain't got a dick on it you can suck.
Yeah, I don't think you could push it over or nothing. It's up there. That's been through all kinds of windstorms, all kinds of bullshit. It's not that easy to let it down. It'd take you a while.
Ain't nothing wrong with you thinking that, but you can't underestimate the capacity of a real black man, or
He does have some kind of little piece of shit amplifier he runs, because it's off right now.
Yeah, 'cause his radio's fucked up. That's probably the radio. Did you steal that radio too that you're talking on? Is that part of where you got all that equipment at, all that test equipment, and that Yazoo? Is that where you got all that shit, boy? You stole it from them other ham guys?
oh yeah, I'm a thief.
We know you are, motherfucker. Them ham guys ratted you out. I asked about it, and all these other people know about it. Hell, I've been getting texts and all kind of shit about this guy you stole from.
Yeah, this old black guy, I'm a daggum thief. Hell yeah. You next on the list, though.
You're an ignorant son of a bitch, boy.
He's trying to play it off, act funny about it, about stealing shit.
Hell, they all know about it. All them ham guys know who old Gary Ferris is. Fucking radio thief.
What'd you steal, Gary? That Yazoo?
Hey, I'm known all around the world, boy. Not just only in Oklahoma City there, are you?
Do they know?
Hey, Gary, nobody knew who you was until we started putting you on YouTube. And I'm not the one that started that. That was a ham operator that started that. He used to hang out here all night long. And when he moved, I was like, hell, I'll do it. So I just started streaming this shit, putting it on YouTube. Been doing it ever since.
You can be known on YouTube now as a thief, Gary.
Hey, Darren, ask me if I really care.
Hell, I already got that picture of him on there that one of them guys made. And says Smoking Joe, Syrup Sniper, Classified. And he's got his little old jumpsuit on, a bald head. He got his little crack pipe in his mouth.
Sound like you've been busy messing around with AI, boy.
Dipshit, you don't listen very good. It was sent to me. One of the people that listen to this shit made it up and sent it to me. There's people all around the world that listen to this stream. There ain't a whole bunch of them, but there's a few people in the UK and all over the damn place. They come to listen to your retarded ass.
So is it fair to say you're just a daggum pipsqueak? And then you claim you're going to make a black man famous by live streaming him. That's hilarious. Motherfucker, I don't need you to make me famous. Hell, I can do that on my own there, right?
You're famous.
Hey, Gary. I know usually when I catch you on there when I'm restarting, I usually put this picture of this. It was a meme, but I turned it purple. And then I put your name, Gary, on the top. It's got a gas gauge on your forehead that says empty. And then your mouth got a gas gauge that's full. You know what that means, Gary?
Yeah, it means you're a damn drug head, oh.
No, it means you're an empty-minded purple motherfucker that your mouth is full of shit.
And cocked.
You just a downright drug head, boy. You slurring your speech and all that shit there going on over there in that chill environment you camping out in there tonight,
Gary. Hell, I'm about to fall asleep. I was turning this shit off, but I wanted to find out more about this guy you stole all that radio shit from, that ham guy. And I'm glad I stayed up, because now I know who it was.
What you gonna do when I steal your shit, oh?
You ain't gonna steal anything, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna break into that damn truck you got, snatch that old 959 out of here and throw it on the fucking ground. Cause I really don't want it. I'm just gonna smash it up, rip the antenna off the truck. Then I'm gonna head over to the 1012 and pull the antenna system down and walk away with the amplifier there, right?
Man, now, how you gonna do all this? You talk all that tough guy shit. Are you mad? 'Cause I'm talking about the guy that you ripped off. Now you're threatening to steal my shit. I ain't selling you anything. But if you think you're big and bad enough to come over here and get my shit and take my antenna down, fucking bring your bitch ass on.
You gonna Uber yourself over there?
'cause I ain't scared, motherfucker.
Hey, Top Dog. Hey, Top Dog. I done told the guy what's getting ready to go down, and that little dog he got running around over there, hell, I'm gonna blow the face off that son of a bitch. If he come anywhere within 5 feet of me, he gonna have a damn dead dog without his head on his damn shoulders. That
You about a dumbass, man. What do you think? You're some kind of superhero? That dog will fuck you up before you know what the hell to do.
You deserve what you get if you mess with a man's dog.
Well, I done been to battle on many occasions. I know how to prepare for battle, man, whether it's a damn dog or a man. And I fear a man more so than I am a damn dog there, right?
What up, bro?
I bet you're more scared of a dog than you are a gun.
Gary, if you bring a side up.
I'm telling you, I could snuff a dog out in a damn heartbeat. I don't give how big and bad that son of a bitch is. He can be snuffed out, man. Hey, I ain't worried about the damn dog. Really and truly, fuck the damn dog. I just gonna get in there and grab that boy's amplifier and take that antenna system down there, right?
Yeah. If you was man enough to come over, I'd give you a damn radio. But you ain't man enough to do none of that bullshit you're talking about, boy.
The worst thing a white boy can do is underestimate a real black guy there, right?
You ain't no real black, man. Just shut the fuck up, Gary.
Well, Gary Ferris, he plays that race card all the time. He's always got that race card out there.
Hell, he's been inside so long he's probably turned into an albino.
No, I got that Mohegan deal going on, Dr. Choctaw. If you know anything about Mohegan there, right?
It's Mohican, you fucking stupid bastard.
He ain't none of that. He's just a poor old piece of shit motherfucker. Sitting over in his mama's house talking on that stolen radio.
He's a straight up jigaboo.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, I got some Mohegan in the family, oh.
What the fuck is Mohegan?
Yeah, and I heard you also got some illegal Mexican too.
Well, that come out of West Texas, yeah.
You better be careful about letting people know about that illegal Mexican part. They might deport you.
No, it's legal. It's all legal there, right?
You sure about that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Gary's harboring illegal Mexicans?
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, that ain't all there. I got some more there, right?
Shit, I might want to let Ice know so they can come over and raid his house.
I got some more for you there, Dr. Choctaw.
Yeah, I'd be careful about letting people know about Mexicans, especially being illegal.
I never said illegal. I said legal, oh.
You got a green card to prove it?
That's not necessary. I don't qualify for that, oh.
gets that fucking head check over camped out in his mama's house.
How about that Mohican? Can you prove it? Have you got a card for that?
Yes, sir. Documented and certified, over.
That don't mean shit, motherfucker. That means your ancestors before you were slaves by them people.
Unfortunately, that is true.
It's all legal. Everything is legal in this family there, right?
That means your great-great-great-grandparents were slaves, boy, to the Indians. How come you motherfuckers don't ever cry about that, about them Indians owning you motherfuckers back in the day? Huh? Always trying to pin it on the white man.
You know, I learned a lot tonight. So it ain't only stolen dollars,
And Gary knows his capacitor went out in his head a long time ago.
The freaking damn neighborhood. Good grief.
Gary's the last of the Mohegans.
Yeah, he's a damn thieving Indian. I'm gonna steal your stuff too, boy. Well, hell, come on over. I'll help you take it down. I'm gonna wait when you hang out at the flea market. I'm gonna show up and take all that pip shit stuff you got over there and snatch it up and take it down to the, what's that other flea market down there on MLK, south of Paris?
Eastern, nigga.
That'll give you an excuse to put that 5/8 wave up, wouldn't it?
Hell yeah, it'd be done me a favor. Hey, if you come on over in the morning, hell, I'll help you take it down and I'll even send you home with some coax. Might even give you a coax whooping over here. Oh, now that I got to see. I'll stick around to see how that's gonna play out there. Come on.
Yeah, he likes that.
Your name is Toby.
You thieving son of a bitch.
Toad. That's what that deal I was watching the other day, they called him a toad.
What they call that, you got that 213 or you got...
I guess that's what they call them in prison, what they were talking about. They call them toads.
What, yeah, toads?
No, a toad like a frog, a toad.
Delta.
Roger, yeah, he is. Man, I just can't get over him stealing that guy's shit. He's getting out here and talking on that like he's I'm gonna piss your coax and take that little guy.
And that, you know, he's always talking about he's penetrating a frog all the time.
For your equipment you have over there, see all the antennas, little pipsqueak solid state amplifiers, power supply unit, and a little pipsqueak microphone. Hey, none of that shit really don't. I'm not really interested in it. I'm just gonna take it, drop it off at another location, let somebody else have at it there, are you?
What? Fucking retard. You better put it up, cause your stuff sounds like shit.
Why are you worried about what I sound like, boy? All you doing is sitting out there hiding behind a faggot-ass Roger beep. You're the only faggot out there with a Roger beep, you know that?
How am I a faggot when I fuck your daughter?
Okay, now I take that back. You have a butt buddy out there that just showed up, over.
Now your son Quentin looks at my ass when I fuck your daughter.
Two faggots out there with Roger beeps. one complementing the other, over.
I noticed you changed your tune. So they found out you're a damn thief. You're not so happy, are you? Even your voice has changed.
Hey, I'm gonna steal your shit. I'm gonna snatch your radio. I'm gonna snatch your microphone. And I'm gonna snatch that damn antenna system down. And then I'm gonna haul ass over there to 1012 Southwest 30th Street. And hell yeah, I'm gonna pull that antenna system down and take that motherfucker's amplifier out of line there, are you?
Hauling ass isn't in your vocabulary, boy.
Yeah, it'd be hauling ass, all right. Yeah, you come on over. I'll leave the light on for you.
I operate under nighttime vision, extreme darkness, over.
Well, that's what niggers do. They spot and steal. Spot it at daytime and steal it at night.
Hell, you can't even see your black ass in the daytime.
Mission complete by daylight, over.
Shotgun loaded.
You say what, Dr. Chopto?
Spell Reagan backwards.
Shotgun loaded.
Oh, no, I ain't gonna carry no long barrel action with me. I got that powerful little sidearm deal. And it's a bad motor scooter. That's all I need is that little sidearm action, over.
Bring a shovel with you so I can bury your ass over here.
I don't want to hurt them too bad. I just want to light them up.
And by the way, what you got over there? Yeah, I might want to pay you a visit, over.
I got one of them magic ground planes like Rattlesnake does.
Okay. And what else you got?
It ain't none of your business.
You got an amplifier over there somewhere, right?
No. I'm on a barefoot unit in radio, something 66, made in Malaysia.
I'm not really interested in them little CB 11 meter rigs, man. They put them little toys are for little boys. All them 959s and all that stuff. Them little toys are for little boys there, are you?
Hell, if you don't have to pay for it, I guess they are.
I don't have to worry about my audio transformer and my tube burning out.
Well, you never mentioned that you have an amplifier. What size is that amp you have over there in line, over?
I'm dead keying 4 watts and swinging up to about 6.
Now, you don't really expect for me to believe that, do you?
I don't care if you believe it or not. I've got one of them magic super penetrator 500.
Now, I don't know if you ever had that. Are you knowledgeable of a field strip meter? Because a field strip meters will tell you the truth. I can get outside your Ponderosa and calculate what your total output is based on the field strength, over.
You can't calculate your fucking lunch money.
I can't help when they built these old style penetrators, they had low angle radiation on them.
You're gonna calculate. That's funny shit right there. I don't care who you are. I can tell if you're telling me the truth or not there, Dr. Choctaw, about standing outside the Ponderosa there with a little device that's called a fuel scent meter. That'll tell me everything I need to know there, right?
You can't tell.
Bullshit.
I feel like I'm doing good to get out across the parking lot, much less across town.
Gary, you can't tell time, boy.
You can't even tell when to shut up. Now, Dr. Choctaw, you know I always say I'm too old to tell a lie. So what does that tell you, old? Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these little Roger beeping pipsqueaks running around, they don't know anything about fuel strength metering. Alright? That's the last thing on their list here. Hell, most of them don't even know how to calibrate a damn fuel strength meter. These old time Kool-Aid drinkers, rattlesnake Kool-Aid consumers.
If you had a fucking field strength meter, you'd come find me, boy, and get your ass whooped.
I don't need a fuel strength meter to locate you, dumbass. There's another device that's more accurate than that there. I choose not to inform you of because it's way above your fucking pay grade, or...
Come on over here and find me. I'm gonna be talking for a while. Come over here and find me.
Hey, Gary. Hey, Twinkle Toes, I got something works better than that. I'll give you the address. Come over here.
Oh, yeah.
I had 2 dogs, so it's not necessary, oh.
Use that loop antenna. I don't need that shit. I ain't just go in a parking lot, mother keyed up, drive a circle, and then go where the strongest signal was.
He talks all that good shit, and he's got a 2 Antron 99s on his roof.
Maybe they're co-phased.
Nah, that's how much you know. They're not co-phased, knucklehead.
Right.
Yeah, he's got them stacked. He's got his stacked Antron 99s.
Nice try, no stogie.
It's not a Antron, it's a Starduster, isn't it, old timer?
Well, I'm gonna tell you the truth. There are 2 Alpha 99s, but they're resonating on different bands, oh. You're regulating on several different frequencies, boy. In other words, one of them will get me all the way down. He's not so happy, so lucky since he got caught in the feet. 6 meters there, right?
Those brain cells are operating on odd harmonics.
Yeah, you get caught, your true colors being a damn stolen ballard, stealing people's radio equipment. That's just checky shit right there.
If you put the two together, that'll cover everything in between, oh. You tell me anybody got an E99 system around town that can cover 6 meters down to 12 meters. Hell, I sell them the Scissor Tail Bridge there. Come on.
So you bought the cheapest antenna you could possibly find, huh? You probably stole the fucking antennas too.
I want to know how those A99s can have so much gain.
Well, they've designed, the way I have them designed and calibrated for bandwidth. Fuck the gain. They designed for a bandwidth, oh.
That antenna's a 9.9 dB gain, fuckstick.
You're a damn liar. That's only for one band. You're not going to get 9.9 decibels on a broadband spectrum, oh.
Yagi doesn't even have that much gain.
Hence the 99, fuckstick.
So you're a dumbass, technically speaking there, oh.
I guarantee you they don't have any more gain than a penetrator.
No, penetrator's got more gain.
Not even going to get 9.9, that's dBi, and that's a little bit overrated, so that guy don't know what the hell he's talking about. He talking about, oh, 9.9. Hell, that's
dog out the shit. I'm going to go back there in a minute.
Those antrons may be good antennas, but like I said, there's no way in hell they've got more gain than a penetrator, much less double the gain.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But one thing they do outperform a penetrator is bandwidth-wise. Once you...
Oh, hell. You can put this penetrator on pretty much any band you want, probably. It's all about the length of it.
Adjust it out for the frequency you want.
I'm talking about broadband operation, oh.
Radio's on between the highest and lowest channels I've got. My SWR is only 1.1 to 1.
Do you know what your bandwidth spectrum is on that old penetrator? Cause I know. I wanna see if you know what the bandwidth spec is on it old.
You know, you sat over a little pissy-ass antenna trying to tell people what's the best thing to use. You're so full of shit. It ain't even funny.
I ain't suggesting or advertising. I'm just saying the way I got this daggum 2 Alpha 99 set up, it covers everything from 6 meters down to 12 meters there, right?
No, it don't.
It ain't no Alpha. Antron 99 is all it is.
This some bitch fucking, it makes up so much shit like he's some goddamn genius when he's a fucking nigger thief.
Damn thief of that. Watch the shit from this. Still guys, radio equipment and everything. That's just low life right there.
Well, yeah, hey, Dr. Choctaw. That's no
Private preaching on the man's deceased. His wife called his older friend. He never get paid for it.
will be still right.
You want to know how wide-banded my antenna really is? It's more wide-banded than what I need it to be.
Well, let's talk in spectrum numbers. Give me some numbers. Cause I know, I done had some 5.8. I know their capability and their limitations there. So let's talk numbers, spec-wise, oh.
You're being stupid over there, Gary. Numbers, they'll go from channel 1 to channel 40. No problem. You can go up to channel 27275. Even the mobiles do that out there, them truck drivers.
You're a dumbass too, dog. I'm not even, this conversation, it doesn't even involve you. I'm talking to Dr. Choctaw. I suggest you stand by, old.
Motherfucker talking about how he designed that antenna to run on 6 meters. You stupid motherfucker. Are you retarded? Huh, boy?
What the fuck you mean I ain't involved in it? You sitting there talking about stealing my shit about 5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I'm talking, I'm trying to communicate.
From Denver arrived 12 hours late. Or in future speech, what? Hey now, these immigrants have a right to retain their culture. Who are we to say our language is bad? They deserve to have an education just as much as you do. Thank you, Asian hippie liberal douche. You betcha.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, I already know the limitations on that penetrator 5H there, and it is not nearly as broadbanded as Alpha 99 LIF.
Gary, did your design involve you hooking up an antenna tuner?
Well, you know what? The only channels I need to talk on is 11 meters from channel 1 to 40. That's all I care about.
Hell, all I need most of the time is channel 19, unless I'm toting.
Well, that's telling you got the right antenna system for 11-meter operation. There's no doubt about that, Dr. Choctaw. That's the best you're going to get with that 5H penetrator. You might get a little bit into 10 meters, but no, that's very narrow banded. So yeah, you're doing good with what you got there for 11 meters. Make no mistake about it. But that's far from the specs on an Alpha 99 LIF.
Ain't nobody gonna listen to a CBC.
Hey, y'all have a good night out there, Snake, Zodiac, Dr. Choctaw. I'll catch y'all later. Hey, you Steven, son of a bitch, come on over. I'm gonna leave the light on.
All right. Good night, party pooping moon dog.
Well, you mean to tell me, old Two Dog, he packing and finally decided to pack it in, old?
Hey, I just got up and let my dogs go to the bathroom. If you had a dog, you know what I'm talking about, but you don't have a dog.
Well, you entitled to think whatever the hell hey, that's what you and them rattlesnake Kool-Aid consumers are known to do. Conspiracy, bad news, fake news, misinformed, and all that good stuff. So it is what it is there. Hey, that's par for the course there, right?
Gary, did you steal that Jack Russell?
That boy, Dr. Choctaw, are you still on the air there? Go in.
What do you want now? I'm just tired of arguing with you.
Arguing? We were just having a little technical debate. We wasn't arguing, not really. I was just saying that your penetrator version of A99, they have their limitations. One happens to be a little more broadbanded than the other, and that's a known technical fact there, over.
Well, I know one thing. It's got enough extra tubing in it. You can tune it down to 10 meters, and you can tune it all the way up to 12 meters or maybe more.
Well, actually, you can get down to 15 meters. I've experimented with the A99 and got on 15 meters, over.
Well, I ain't worried about running the full spectrum. All I care about is 11 meters.
Yeah, I realize that, but I'm just telling you the broadband capabilities on the Alpha 99 versus that 5/8 penetrator. Hey, there's a huge difference in broadband operation between the two systems, over.
Well, it may be more wide-banded, but it sure doesn't have near the gain that they're rated at.
Well, your dB gain is only pertaining to one band. You know, and in your case, it's only 11 meters. That's where you're gonna get your maximum gain is 11 meters. You can't go beyond that spectrum, over.
You're gonna have your maximum gain for wherever your antenna's tuned to.
Listen, your 5/8 wave is only designed to give you a 5/8 wave pattern within a certain frequency spectrum. That's where you obtain your maximum gain factor, over.
That's why you adjust the element so you can maximize it to whatever band you're operating on. And it's still 5/8 wave.
Negative. Your formula changes on different bandwidths. It's a whole totally different formula. It's not the same as 11 meters as other bands. The wavelength is different, over.
I know the wavelength is different. If I wanted to run 10 meters, I'd have to shorten my antenna to get it to 5/8 wave on 10 meters. If I wanted to run 12 meters, I'd have to lengthen it so I could still have 5/8 wave on 12 meters.
What you're doing is just changing the resonance where you can get the same 50 ohm impedance, but it's not the same formula for 5/8 wave on a different band like that. It's a whole different formula. You got the wrong take on how it works. Yeah, you can adjust it and try to get the best resonance impedance-wise, but that's not going to give you a true 5/8. 5/8, you have to recalculate your whole length and the wavelength on different bands. It's entirely different. It's not the same. Hey guys, you're not technically, have you ever studied antenna formulas and the theory to determine the wavelength based on frequency and all that there go in?
I own an ARRL antenna handbook.
Well, hey, I got plenty of them. I done had so many of them, I give them away over the last 45 years. I give them away. I already know the formulas for different bands. You cannot take the same 5/8 wave on a mono band and expect to get 5/8 on a different band. It doesn't work that way, over.
It's the length of the antenna that determines if it's 5/8 or a half wave.
Yeah, your wavelength changes, guy. Based on your frequency, your wavelength changes. I mean, 5/8 for 10 meters is not the same for 5/8 on 11 meters. 5/8 on 11 is not the same as 5/8 on 12 meters. It doesn't work that way down right here.
I know that. That's why you have to change the length of your antenna so you can optimize it to whatever frequency you're going to operate on. You know? You got to shorten it to be 5/8 waves on 10 meters, and if you go to 12 meters, you got to lengthen it.
Hey, okay. So, hey, you know, I'm just telling you now, I think where we got off track, I was mentioning to you how broadband the Alpha 99 is as compared to your 5/8 penetrator. That's where we probably got a little off track. And I was just simply giving you, throwing a little tech spec at you, kind of letting you know the Alpha 99 far exceeds the penetrator as far as bandwidth is concerned. But if you want to talk dB gain, it's a whole different deal there, right here.
That's right. But why would I want such a wide banded antenna and lose so much gain?
Yes, sir, absolutely. Now, you're talking to an old black guy that served in the U.S. Navy on a technical level, and they've been a ham operator for 40 years. Hey, I had to learn Morse code and do the formulas. Learn the formulas, a certified electronic technician. Hey, a real black man know what the hell he's talking about, oh.
He got that fucking certified it's not certified, it's an electronic technician delegation, you fucking stupid ass motherfucker. How many times we gotta go over this, Gary?
That's why I get kicks and giggles when I listen to them pipsqueak jive time guys over there southwest 30th Street, acting like they know so damn much. They don't even know how to work a simple Ohm's law formula or a Kirchhoff formula. I mean, they can't even determine a voltage drop in the circuit. It's hilarious. I mean, and then I sit back and I'm like, what the hell? So, hey, you can't trust some little jive time pipsqueak like that running a little 959 with a Roger B. Bowl.
Well, sounds like most of them are doing pretty good to me.
Well, they jive time. They jive time for 11 meters, as well to be expected, oh.
No, we don't steal our radio equipment, bitch.
Now, why would a highly technical guy want to steal an equipment? If I'm going to steal something, it's going to be an amplifier, like old Darren's amplifier. Yeah, I know he running a kilowatt or more over there. I don't mind getting over there snatching that amp he got there. And by the way, as I'm leaving out, I tear that antenna system down. Just pull that motherfucker down there, right?
Well, you stole the fucking radio equipment you're talking on. Fucking piece of shit bastard.
I guarantee if you got Darren's antenna, you'd have that penetrator up.
I'm really not interested in the antenna system, really and truly. I'm more interested in the amplifier the guy has, and I don't mind snatching that up and tuck it between my arms and haul ass there, right?
Well, one guy is getting mouthy there, man. It sounds like you
ain't got the balls, bitch.
Hey, I'm a real black man, a U.S. Navy veteran guy, and I don't mind stealing that motherfucker's amplifier because he's a pipsqueak. I'll wait till you go to work, and then I'll break in and snatch that damn kilowatt amplifier he has over there in that trailer park there, right?
No balls.
I could better
barely hear him, but I can hear you real good.
Who you talking about?
Yeah, you know who he's talking about. Not your pipsqueak old anxious shit.
Hey, welcome to my side of town. That's the only reason why you can hear me. Hell, them other guys can't hear me. But you can, because you're on the good side of town right now there. Welcome.
That don't sound like his radio's as large as yours. Yours is getting out really good. I can barely hear him, only when he bitches though.
Hell, you're
Well, I'm sorry to say this, driver, but that's how it goes on this band. We got some weak stations, pipsqueak stations, I call them. But hey, I don't want to talk about them little drive time stations out there. Hey guys, you got the old timer here. It's my pleasure to chat with you, man. I was talking to another old timer out there, old Dr. Choctaw. We were getting into a little tech talk there, you might say, and I had to let him know he can't pull a fast one on an electronic technician that's qualified and certified, or.
Driver, that nigger tell you he stole his radio he's talking on?
How about I steal your radio out that mobile you're talking on, and tear the coax, rip the coax feed line out of there, and snatch that damn little piece of antenna system you got set up there, and grab that fucking microphone and yank that sub-bitch out the window there. Do it all at one snatch there. How you like them damn apples, boy?
You ain't got the fucking balls to meet me at Petro to get your ass whooped, boy.
All I need to do is grab that coax cable you got there and just give it one good old tug and everything coming along with it there, right?
You ain't got the balls, nigger boy.
Walk out in that parking lot.
The worst thing a white boy could do is underestimate a real black male.
Hell, I give you opportunity after opportunity, but you're too fucking scared.
How the hell you gonna give the opportunity to a real black man? Hell, a black man gonna take what he want when he want it there. He gonna get what he want there, right?
Oh, is that how you stole your radio too? You just took it because you're a nigger?
So in other words, if I want to snatch up that little pipsqueak transceiver you operating on, hey, you turn your back for 5 minutes, I got it there, right?
Oh, that's how you niggers operate.
I bet he wouldn't mind having this old Malaysia-made piece of shit.
No, I'm really not interested. You're doing all right with what you got. I'm not interested in none of that stuff there, man. None of that solid state stuff, really and truly. But hey, you keep what you got. You happy with Dr. Choctaw, and it's working out mighty fine for you there, right?
I bet it sounds better than that bucket of bolts you're talking on.
You might be right about that. Yeah, I'm not going to debate you on that, but hey, that guy I just finished talking to, that driver, he said his old bucket of bolts sound pretty good to him there, right?
Well, he's fucking right next to you, dumbass, a mile away.
Damn, did he just tell the truth for once?
Well, maybe you didn't hear the driver that was riding through. I welcomed him to my side of town, and
He said, oh man, you loud or you louder than that. He said he couldn't hear them other pipsqueaks. I guess he's talking about that knucklehead out there, eh?
Never was at the Petro a mile away, and Gary's all proud of that.
So this old bucket of bolts, I got the oscilloscope on and look like everything's running clean and green there, right?
What oscilloscope do you got?
It's above your pay grade, knucklehead.
Just as I fucking thought.
Is it a dual trace?
Yes, sir, it is.
He's lying, he's full of fucking shit. If he had an O-scope, he stole that too.
Does it go up any higher than 20 megahertz?
Try 100 meg.
Well, hell, that might be worth about $40 or $50.
What's the make and model?
That worth a lot more than that.
What's the make and model of your O-scope, boy?
It worth a hell of a lot more than that. 100 meg dual trace, over.
Make and model, boy. Ain't got one. I was expected.
Does it have built-in memory?
Yes, sir, it does.
This guy's so full of fucking shit, it's funny.
Also, you can lock in your sine waves, over.
Gary, you ever gonna quit lying?
Any more tech questions there, over?
Yeah, bitch, I asked you what the make and model was. You still ain't answered that.
I told you it's above your pay grade, so shut up, boy.
Lying fucking nigger.
Yeah, blow it out there. Uneducated backside, boy.
Thieving ass nigger.
Have you, hey, Dr. Choctaw, have you recently priced market value on 100 meg dual trace recently, over?
Somebody keyed over you.
Dr. Choctaw, you copy, over?
They are? Did they have a faggot ass Roger beat? Gary, you got...
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, I'll return here momentarily, man. Just hold the fort down for me, Dr. Choctaw. I will return moment. I'm gonna grab another Dos Equis there, Dos Equis, so.
He's gonna grab another Dos Vergas.
I'll probably be taking a nap.
Gary, you like him Dos Vergas, don't you?
got home taking a nap. Alright, well, if you're there, all good. If not, I understand, Yeah, hey, let me go grab a cold brewski, man. I'm in for the long haul. Shit. I'm gonna lock this mother down tonight,
We don't let thieves talk, boy. Hey, I don't have a good one out there. I'm off to the side.
Take that beep and shove it where the sun don't shine, boy.
Shove it up a nigger's ass, a thieving nigger. Gary, when you gonna quit being a pussy and come out and let me beat your ass? Or am I gonna have to wait all these nights when you come outside and get your little bitch ass?
You could always pose as an Uber driver.
Nah, I don't need to do that.
Damn, I'm glad I'm retired, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this shit all night long.
Hell, Gary's a retard. He's a retired retard.
I heard that. Yeah, I'm a retired auto technician. I actually worked my ass off till I was almost 69 years old.
Hell yeah, where at?
A place called Regal.
Regal?
Regal Car Sales and Credit was my last job. Hell, they actually paid pretty good, treated me good. Hell, I've made more money there than I could at fucking dealers.
Hell yeah.
He might be doing that right now.
Well, I think he's fucking the dog.
You sure the dog ain't fucking him?
Well, I think they switch. I think they alternate days on who gets fucked.
I keep hearing him talking about that Jack, but I ain't never heard it bark.
You have a good one over.
You too. I think I'm gonna call it quits and get a couple hours of sleep so I can do the shit I need to do tomorrow.
410. Alright, have a good one.
back out there. Go ahead. Well, you're on the west side of I-40. Alright. Well, I'm over here on the north side of I-35. I have a good copy on you, right?
Okay, great. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
Roger that. Alright. Have a safe trip on the west side of I-40 and stay safe there, right? Testing 1. Check 1, 2, 3. Testing. Audio test. Check 1, test 2, check 3. Audio test. big truck on 92, got a radio on.
my balls. I don't. I wish my balls were bigger. I wish they were darker. I don't like my balls. Anybody want to see it before I put it away? You need to let me know right now. I'm getting ready to leave. Alright? So if you want to see it before I put it away, when I put it away, it's going to be live where you know, have opportunity like this to see it again. Alright? So if you want to see it, you better say something. Alright, then raise your hand if you want to see it. Everybody that wants to see it, before I put it away, raise your hand. Alright, I count 7 people.
Hey, Mark, you still on the yard? You got a container yard? Don't leave, I got something for you. Don't leave, I got something. I'm coming over there. Don't leave, I got something for you. Oh, okay. Give me a minute and I'll catch up to you. Zero, but I'll come over there first. Is that you right there? That evergreen? I'm about to, I'm coming up by, did you come around the front side, go around the other way? Alright, you still on 8,000? two left gloves and I've got two right gloves. Hey, Mark.
Roger, right on. I know you're right. Come on, wait.
You got two left gloves and I've got two right gloves. We got to give each other trade gloves.
Yeah, come on, break. Come on out there, anybody got a copy out there? Come on, break. Where you at, old timer? You got the golden ass to come out this morning and show up, motherfucker? No golden ass. You got no golden ass to show up, motherfucker.
I don't know, seems like everybody's asleep. They all fought all morning long with Gary.
Look at that, cornbread.
Echo's too high.
Too much echo?
That's what I said.
Who that, Don?
Why, sure.
How you like that rock to be?
Hello, come in. Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Take care. That's just like really interesting. Hello, come in. How's that sound?
Oh, yeah? Go right on. Come on, back in here, baby.
Yeah, I can do the same thing. Come on, I'll just run everything all together. That way nobody can understand anything I'm saying. Hello, come in.
I understand everything you're saying, come on. We're down at the bottom of the bucket, come on.
Hello, come in. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Come on.
Get on down in the well.
Yeah, I can do without all that. Hello.
Come on, man, get on down in the well, break.
Hello. Yeah. There we go. I can do with all that. Come on. Okay, that's it right there.
About as good as any. Yeah, I listened to everybody going at it all morning long until everybody went to bed.
I didn't have time to fuck with that clown all night.
Yeah, I don't know what time they went to bed. That's wearing my data out on my damn phone listening to that shit on the SDR that long.
Joe. Yeah, my old boss fixed to come get me about 8 o'clock.
Who?
The guy I used to work for when I was down here, when I got out of the federal penitentiary and shit, when I was down here at the halfway house, back in 2014 to 18.
What was you doing in a halfway house?
I went to prison.
Oh, what was you doing in prison?
Gun. Possession of a firearm. Felony.
Damn it, boy.
That's what I told old timer. I said, motherfucker, you better look at my rap sheet before you go to fucking talking crazy to me, motherfucker. I've been pinned 3 times. I ain't bragging about it, but hell, I ain't fucking no Mr. Good Guy.
Yeah, but everybody talking about that, and then they come up, end up dead. Who do you think they're gonna go to? The person that said it on the radio. Well, I heard so-and-so said that they's gonna do this.
Yep. He gonna kill everybody big enough to die.
Y'all gonna have all that fighting. I ain't gonna do that deal. Seems like a waste of time to me, but I guess that's what everybody likes to do. Cheap entertainment.
Yeah, I know I get a little carried away and say shit out of proportion sometimes. I gotta be careful about that.
If it's said on 19, you're gonna get your feelings hurt.
It ain't gonna bother me. Hell, I've been around them type all my life.
Alright, I wanna go inside the house. I'm just getting in. So we'll catch y'all later.
Alright, easy money. Talk to you later.
Roger, Dodger.
You gotta go back to Dallas tonight, or?
Nope. I'm off for 2 days, till Monday or Tuesday.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go inside and see what I can tear up. See y'all later.
Alright, we'll talk to you later. I'm out. Hey, before you go, you still in there? Hey, easy money. Yo, Don, you still in there right quick? Guess not.
come on. No large cups of coffee allowed on 19 break.
I guess everybody's still alive.
Hell yeah, you know he ain't got no golden edge to go nowhere.
To 100 mile an hour wind, hail, torrential rain coming this way.
When?
I think later on this evening.
Say my old boss is supposed to pick me up about 8 o'clock.
Put your ass back to work.
Nah, he's gonna take me down there to his new place. He sold his place over in Yukon and bought a place down there in Blanchard.
Are you moving?
He's already moved.
You already moved?
Oh, not me, no. No, he's gonna take me down there and show me his new place. We're gonna have a cookout, a little barbecue and shit. Down with the sickness. I'm gonna take my 3-wheeler go-kart down there, tear up some land down there on it. Come on, come on.
Double D. audio.
Anyway, give a dog a bone.
up that audio wire. Oh my.
truth gets to him, and he can't stay in the dogfight when you keep hitting him over the head with the truth.
You could get one.
Yeah, I had it backwards. I had, on the Cobra plug, I had the transmit wires ground. Had them all backwards, looking at the plug wrong.
Damn it. Audio's a little low. Like,
well, I don't know what to do to get the audio up.
wake up and smell the liquor, the coffee.
Turned all the way up. I'd have to put that mic on it to get anything up on it.
that's a little bit better.
Well, let's turn up as high as it goes.
See what you did? You brung that
close. Not far away.
Roger on the up close.
Same thing I saw.
Then you drink all my coffee, drink all my water.
See where it takes you.
Come up a little bit on a deck key. Roger, right-o. No waiting. Audio. Hello waiting. Not even quite 30 watts. Come on. Speed meter don't work in it. Imagine that. It will when you put that tube in it. Oh, yeah, it might, yeah, because that receive meter actually works off one of them tubes right there. Yep, probably will. There's only one adjustment in this thing. Oh no, wait a minute. I got another one over here. Yeah, you do. Audio. No, that didn't help much. Yeah, got a little bit louder. Still working. Yeah.
Well, hey, beats this slapped in a discount tire parking lot, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know it right.
The only other guy that knows it more righter than me is the guy that...
be back, Don. I gotta get something to drink.
I don't know, but anyway, it's had a good day at work. Roger, I quit that 3 years ago, dude, so. Alright, well, have fun. Another enjoyable.
Yeah, there, Buffy. Good morning. Boy, it's quiet out here. Yeah, the calm before the storm. Yeah, there's that. Guess we got a little bit of weather to look over to this afternoon. Yeah, I think we're floated already. Don's out there working on Easy Money's out there working on the radio. I hear him on his dummy load.
You got 5 minutes on your clock.
Yeah, them dummy loads will talk a little ways. Yeah, he's, I don't know, a couple miles away from me. Yeah. He came up quite a bit of John boys out there.
Who?
John boy, squirrel.
Oh, John boy.
Howdy, howdy.
Man, I can't hear you very well over here.
He's on an eagle and his receive tube went flat.
Roger. Which eagle is it?
I can hear you now, I guess. Is that the Browning S-23 and the S-27?
Yeah, I had that. That's an AM only, right? I had that one.
Yeah, it's the only AM. See, there's not much to it. The two little S-60 S-42s are shorted.
Has it got the stock mic, that funny looking thing, or has it got a different mic?
Not a banana mic? No, I don't have it. Heartbreaker's got one. I think he's going to bring one over. He don't have a stand for it, but I give all my stuff away like that. I don't have it no more.
Yeah, I think mine was R21 S23 Eagle. I had that thing back in about 72.
Yeah, this is earlier than that. This is like in 60-something. I looked it up. I think 68, I think is about when they were made.
Yeah, well, that's just when I got it. There used to be an old boy that run a Radio Shack on the south side of the city, and he broke away from the Radio Shack and opened up a CB store in a strip mall over there. I can't remember where it was for sure now, but down the street from where his Radio Shack was. But anyway, he bought and sold, had pretty nice display shelves and had a bunch of CB radios in there for sale. Well, you got plenty of audio.
Yeah, that was Bedbug there, John. He was on 23rd and MacArthur.
No, this guy was over on the south side of Oklahoma City, 59th and Western or Pennsylvania or somewhere there. Yeah, I knew where Bedbug was.
Yeah, Bedbug was in that strip mall where the Western Theater was or whatever. I don't remember what they called it. And there was a Radio Shack just down right next to the car wash down there too, off MacArthur down the street. So I thought that might have been who you was talking about.
Yeah, I never met him, but I talked to him a few times.
You don't go in and tell him that you want your radio to blow smoke, because he'll pull out a 45 and he'll make it blow smoke.
I've heard that.
I seen him do it. Matter of fact, the Cobra 29 GTL that I got, I'm running in the mobile right now. I've had that thing since 1978, I believe. I was a junior in high school. When I bought that from him, he let me buy it, pay it out, because he got tired of working on my General Electric that I had. I hooked it up backwards so many times that it just got to be a mess. So he sold me that 29 GTL. It looked brand new when I got it.
That's wild. Yeah, 78. I come home from the Navy in 72.
I was born in 1960, come on.
Yeah, I was born up in Oregon in 1950.
Oregon, were they still liberals then?
No, they wasn't nothing like that. Oregon kind of was reclusive. They liked tourist money, but they didn't want you to get their local jobs. They didn't want you to wear out your welcome, and they really didn't like if you was from California. But finally money went out, and all them damn liberals went up there and bought it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to go to Portland, Oregon all the time, and then up to Seattle every week.
tinny, but other than that, it's a lot better than it was.
Well, I don't want to sound like Gary. It is a D104. I guess that's just how they sound. I don't know how to make it sound bassier.
Yeah, D104s are kind of high-pitched, you know, a little bit. Seems all the ones I got a high voice anyway, and that didn't make them any better.
That's what I'm on, D104.
Well, you sound good on it, Buffy. Don't change a thing.
Well, yeah, it's just the type of radio that you put them on. You put it on a different radio and it'll make it sound tinny. Like this in here, you can change it with capacitance. I can probably change the capacitor that's linking from the audio to the tube, change that capacitor out to a different capacitor and change the tone of it. But I do have a golden D104 to put on it when I get it all done. I think I'm going to have it powder coated.
There you go.
I put this mic on almost every radio I got.
I got a PAL V5 amplifier over here. I'm going to run on it. It's the same thing, I think, as a Mako 500. It'll do about 700 watts.
Good, man.
This is that little unit in Grant XL you worked on.
I got it from Scorpion for doing some work for him. He gave it to me.
Amplifier?
Yeah, this PAL B5. It looks like a Mako amplifier. That sucker's like brand new.
Heck, it probably is.
Yep, probably is. It's a little bit better than some of the Makos, but Mako made it, same people at Mako, but it's got a lot of some underneath it. It does have some transistor stuff in it. It's a little bit more modern coming on up in the years, you know, a little bit later model than the older models was. But I plan on hooking all this up to it. Hopefully I can get this receiver to work the way I want it to work and get it all looking nice, and I'm going to set it up over here. Yes, sir, Bob.
Got you antique.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wanted my wanted fours back. I guess I've got some over here. The phase lock loop is out of lock on it, and I'll never get it fixed, so I've just been piffering parts out of it to fix this one. Buffalo, you gonna go to California to riot?
California rioting?
Oh yeah, they're rioting over there because you know, trying to stop the immigration from arresting all the illegals.
What?
Yes, or I think they got the Palestine flag out there, I think. Palestinian, I'm not sure. Any protesters against, you know, protesters rage. Yes, it's a mess over there. Old Newsom's going to keep on over there until he gets out of control, and they're just going to have to get rid of that guy, Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, well, they're mad because the people that want to come over here legally and get away from being murdered, they're turning them down.
They're being murdered because they ripped everybody off on their drug deals.
Well, I know you're right.
All them PAL
protesters, they shouldn't arrest them. They should just shoot them.
John Boy, you can't say what you think anymore. Yeah, we all think that, but you can't say that. You're not supposed to say that out loud.
I hear you. We need some more of that Kent State University stuff. Four Dead in Ohio, that's a good song.
Yeah.
Who sang that? Crosby, Stills, Nash? Yeah.
Yeah, some good old days go on. When songs really meant something. I see they brought old Alberto back, Garcia, back to go on trial for this smuggling charges, and they'll put him in prison over here, and after he gets done with that, they'll ship him back over.
Yeah, I saw that last night on the news.
Too much. So in a way, Democrats got their way, sort of. They did get him back, but he's not getting out of jail. I hear you good. Modulator over here, an audio modulator. I tried to sell that to old Gary, but Gary, I guess he thought I was full of crap or wasn't serious. But I tried to sell it to Gary, put on his Eagles. That'd make them Eagles rock and roll.
What was a little black cat?
No, it's called a Demco mod. It's got two tubes in it. It's an audio modulator. You put your microphone in it, like a stock D104, not amplified. And boy, if you can hear an amp fart.
Good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a speech processor. It's got made out of tubes. Probably wouldn't have sold it to Gary anyway, but I just wanted to see what he'd say.
I had one of them little black cats, little square deal. I had one tube in it, and it'd modulate.
I got one of them too, and I may have to use it to drive this amplifier over here, so I can get a lower key out of it with that modulator.
And back in the day, yeah, my neighbors went nuts.
Yeah, I think it's got a 12BQ5 in it, tube. One. And the other tube in it is a bridge rectifier. That's for the relay stuff to operate. I've had that thing for probably 30 years.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with mine. I probably sold it.
Yeah. Stuff like that I've been hanging on for dear life. My God, man, you get big time and easy money over here, man. They're like a kid in a candy store, man. They'd wipe me out if I let them.
I ain't heard big time lately.
I think he was out there the other day. I talked to him a little bit on the radio. Matter of fact, he come by here and picked something up. Them two little amps I fixed for you, them Palomar still working?
Yeah, I ain't got them in the vehicle. I've taken everything out of my crosser and I'm gonna get rid of it, and I just haven't put anything in the little pickup.
Yeah, I've done like 2 others the same way, just like them.
Yeah, this is that little Grant that what is it? I can't get my glasses on. Uniden Grant XL. This is that little sideband rig. I didn't know the clarifier was open, and I had the clarifier way over there and keyed up. Nobody could hear me, and I realized you got to center up the clarifier. My wife quit working. They let her go after 20 years working at home, restructuring the company, and so I got to go back in my ham shack. I've kind of cleaned it up and regrounded everything, and I got that little radio, that little amplifier from Ernie. It's a 600 watt Ameritron. It's working real good. It dead keys about 4, modulates up 6, but it doesn't work on 11 meters though.
I got the Ameritron L80B over here, like brand new.
Yeah, they put out quite a bit more power. And my old 811H would work on 11, but this one here won't key up on 11. I forgot what they got. They got something in there that keeps it from keying it up. And of course, it's not RF keying, you gotta have a keying circuit and all that.
Yeah. I made an RF keyer in a box. You can use a pedal on it, or you can put it in line. It works off a little wall wart. You just plug it in the wall for power for it, and you just use your radio to key it. And then I made one of them. I made a couple of them, I think. And that works real good. But my L80B over here, it'll work on 10, 11 meters. But it only does like maybe 300 watts, 400 maybe.
Yeah, because, you need to drive those 811s. I drive mine on the on 80 meters, I drive it with about 75 watts, something like that.
Well, that's all I put in this, 60, 70, somewhere 75 maybe, right in here somewhere. If I go up to 100, it don't do no more, at all, so I just might as well back it down.
Yeah, it's less wear and tear on the radio and stuff, and no sense driving it wide open. But I've got an 811H out there in the shed. It quit working, and I just put it in my storage shed. I put new tubes in it, and it keeps popping tubes. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's too heavy to ship, so I put it in the storage shed and bought this one from Ernie, and he got it refurbished from Ameritron.
Yeah, that other one, maybe some diodes are out in it, bridge rectifier.
I don't know. It's the 4-tuber.
Z5. Oh, that's a 575B tube, isn't it?
Yeah, mine's got, I think, just straight up 811. Yeah, it does. It's got 811 tubes in it. I didn't put the larger tubes in there. I think you got to buy them and everything, and I just never messed with it.
Yeah, that's what my Heath kit SB200's got in. It's 575Bs in it.
You get them tubes now? I know, I think Ameritron sold out. They're still, I guess all the tubes are from China.
Yeah, Ameritron's not in business anymore. That's MFJ. They're out of business, but they still do warranty work.
Yeah, this new one I got from Ernie, it still says the Maritron on it, but I saw where MFJ took it over. Mighty fine junk.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's sad though. I mean, it wasn't bad for what they are, I guess, but the way if you look on the inside of some of these, you know, you wonder sometimes that they even work. And however, I read a lot of posts where a lot of people get them, and there's wires and coils that's not even soldered in.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I had a brand new Power Motor 310 mobile amplifier years and years ago back in the 70s, and that thing would work and then it'd quit. Then it'd work and it wouldn't work right. Got in there, got to looking, and the, I can't remember, it's the output or the input, I can't remember which it was. The SO239, that wire was never soldered. It was just laying in there and made incidental skin contact.
Roger. Well, I still got my, what is it, that Dentron 2008, MT2000 got two steel tubes in it. I quit using it because them steel tubes are like $1,500 a piece.
I got a Dentron 3008 tuner.
Yeah, that's a bigger one. That uses different tubes in it. That's a lot taller than the one I have over here. It's probably twice the size in height as this one.
Oops, I gotta go check on the doggy. I hear her barking.
Roger. Yeah, that's a little longer. Yeah, it's longer. Huh.
Oh, you got two switches?
It's got one switch on the front of it. I knew they modified it with the capacitor in it, but one part of that switch, it's a on-off-on switch, and part of it don't work. I didn't have it switched up all the way.
Good, man.
I had it on the real short one. It'll work, I think. I think it's going to work.
By golly, I think you got it.
You're going to have to get you one now there, Buffy.
What in the heck for?
Well, you can join the Eagle Club. Come on. Try to outdo Gary.
Yeah, I don't care about all that.
Have you ever met that guy?
No, I've never seen him.
Yeah, I met him over at Arlester's house, or Preston we call him. I met him over there one day, but he was real cool, calm, and quiet, and collected. And he gets on here and turns into the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I know it. I remember first talking to him when he was out here. He's pretty calm.
talk to him anymore.
He gets in here every once in a while. I don't know. I hadn't heard him lately, but I'm sure he's blowing and going.
He was out there all morning long. I listened to Buffalo this morning when I was down in Dallas on the SDR. That Snake's SDR, that's about to wear my phone out on the data.
Good, man.
Shoot, I bet I listened to that for like 3-4 hours.
This morning?
Oh yeah, went on all night. Started yesterday in the evening and went on all morning.
Yeah, I don't get in here much at night. I watching TV.
Well, I had to have some cheap entertainment. I was tired. It's going to be a long night. I got tired of listening to the news all the time, so I might as well listen to the evening fights.
I've been talking to an old boy on 2 meters. He's got a set of beams like mine, except he's got 13 B2s, and I've got the 11s. And we turn our beams at each other, and he's 6 miles east of Stratford, and he's coming in full scale.
Oh, yeah, down south?
Yeah. Coincidentally, we bought a dog down there here a while back, and we got to go pick her up Friday.
Dodger. Yeah, that's Stafford. That's a pretty good click down there.
Yeah. He turned his beam at me, and I turned at him, and he's full scale. Sound like he's in the driveway, and I'm only running 50 watts over there.
Hey, there's a guy in Shawnee. When I was driving a rock truck, a few years ago, the guy was actually about probably 4 or 5 years ago. He's right off the main street there in Shawnee, going, north and south. And then I was watching him in his yard, man, every other day or every week or so. He'd get further and further on it. Man, he's got a long 2-meter beam on.
What's he running? That sideband beam turned vertical or what?
It's horizontal.
Okay, yeah, they got that. What is that? A 17 element or something? There's one guy that runs 4 of them.
Dude, that thing was longer than that. That sucker was about as long. It seemed like it's about almost as long as a trailer house. That thing was super long. I know it was a 2-meter beam, though.
Yeah. I don't have anything that does sideband.
I guarantee you that thing had to have at least 24 to 30 elements on it.
I built this 11 way back years ago when I lived in Dell City, and it worked so good and it's tuned so good, I didn't take it apart to move it. I put it on a flatbed trailer and brought it over here. I used one beam I got from one guy, one from another, and built the stacking boom, RG11 for the 175 ohms part of it. And damn thing splat as the board on fry too, and I don't think it'll ever die.
Roger. I never gotten into that 2-meter sideband.
Yeah, mine was on, on FM. I just don't even, I got a Kenwood TMB71A for, it's a dual band for, and I got one of them digital fusion radios. You can send pictures with it, but it's all FM. I don't got a sideband rig.
Roger.
I was going to buy one of them Kenwood 2000s when they were coming out hot and everything, but I found the receive was weak on them, so I bought that Yaesu FT950. I got it because it has better receive.
Yeah, I know 2 people People's got that 2000.
Ernie's got one. He don't even use it.
I tried to get one of these from one of them guys, and he ended up selling it anyway, but I tried to get it from him anyway, and he didn't want to sell it, then someone come along and got it from him. I think they're an ugly radio myself.
Oh, I got this 950 new, and hell, it's the first new radio I ever had of a full-grown radio with a bass rig, you know, so it still works perfect, so I'll use it till it dies.
Yeah, Jason, the guy I built these amps for, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a Yaesu or a ICOM. It's a pretty new one. It's like a $4,000 radio. He got hit by lightning, and the display went out.
Oh man, Ernie's got a Yaesu over there. It's a little over $5,000 for that radio.
Yeah, it may be the Yaesu. Yeah, he called that MC Trading Company in Dallas. I think he's getting a new one, and he's waiting. He's got his order in for a new one. But the insurance paid for it anyway. I think they give him $4,000 for it.
Hell, I'm not smart enough to run them radios. My God, every time you want to change frequencies, you got to get the manual out. If you know, I can't remember all of the settings. You get in la-la land by touching one wrong button, and it takes you 2 days to get back on frequency.
Yeah, Jason was like that with his, but he was getting around on it. Then he got a kind of like a direct hit of lightning and took everything out in his house.
Hell, I get on 60 meters and can't find my way back.
Mine stays on 80. It never gets changed.
And I got my big amplifier. It's tuned on 80, so I just turn it on. It's ready to go, and you know, I talk a little early in the morning, once in a while, and mostly listen over there on 80. But I talk once in a while, and then I got everything tuned and just leave it there.
Hey, you ever hear from Larry out there in Shattuck anymore? I know he went to another channel because I guess he didn't like Jack.
You talking about OK1?
No, Larry in Shattuck, Oklahoma. He's an extra class.
No, a lot of people didn't like Shaq. I was going to say, OK1 bought his radios from Jack, or Jack bought a radio from him way back years ago.
Yeah, Jack, I had a friend of mine go over, and he bought that amplifier that Jack had. He was supposed to have had a Shure microphone that I wanted, a boom mic, and he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't find nothing or whatever. I didn't have time to go over there. I was too busy trucking and I wasn't around, so I sure was wanting that microphone.
One of them old high-dollar collector ones?
Oh, wait a minute, no, it was a Heil. It was a Heil mic.
Oh, okay, I thought maybe, but some of them Shure mics sell pretty high.
Yeah, I wanted that Heil mic, that particular one, and they never could find it, or he didn't know what he was looking for. I guess that was his brother or someone selling all that stuff.
His son.
Yeah, he didn't know what he was looking at.
Yeah, that's why I run Heils over here. I got a Heil on my little Kenwood mobile. I've got a Heil 781 Pro boom mic, and it's running through a Behringer to turn the audio down a little bit, and then I've run it little Kenwood mobile. Another Wizard of Oz radio.
Yeah, I got a Behringer over here. I think. No, it ain't a Behringer. I don't know why. It's some cheap one. Anyway, I'll probably get all mine fixed out. I'm going to clean up over here, take a lot of these radios out of service. I I'm going to use something different, signal generator, and run the signal generator and an amplifier to work on my stuff.
I think, what was that, a P40 or something like that?
I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look at that email that I got, or that mail that, or whatever that deal that he sent me on it. He had a lot of stuff. I would have liked to have gotten some of them amplifiers. I probably could have fixed some of them.
Damn, that sounds like the Galaxy Man out there.
I want you to know, I'm a white man.
A real black man with some big kahunas.
I'm a real white man.
How real are you?
I know, Radio Judo.
Shit.
Careful, somebody will Craco you.
Yeah, I'll Craco you, come on.
I do the high karate.
Do the high Craco.
High karate used to be a popular cologne back in the, when was it, in the 60s?
I do a low Galaxy. What do you think about that Roger beat, Don?
Sounds kind of puny.
Yeah, it's at the front of the radio instead of at the back.
Roger, Dodger. Well, I'm going to try to give old Gary a run for his money over here, come on.
You're going to have to pump it up then.
Oh, well, if you know me, that's not a problem.
I know that's right.
He ain't got a whole lot of antenna over there. I guess he's running a boat anchor amplifier over there, but he don't have a lot of antenna.
Now, I've got my antenna halfway down because of the storms we've had.
I've seen his house over there and stuff, but he don't have a lot of antennas to work with.
You got them high gain Antron 99s.
Yeah, he got some kind of plastic up over there, either in the house or on that shed back behind him. I can't remember.
How does he go to the low side? To the flat side, I mean.
Yeah, he's got a single element for a flat side.
You say he's got to have a beam over there somewhere.
It's a one element.
Rotatable dipole, probably.
What?
Yeah, it's a dipole. A dipole, come on.
What the hell?
I don't remember seeing a rotor on it. Maybe you gotta have one of them pipe wrench rotors
that turns. There's nothing wrong with them. They work.
Yo, Toon Hunter, he made me a dipole whenever I stayed up here in town, back here in Tahlequah. Made it out of mule tape.
Yeah, a lot of ham operators, I guess, use that kind of stuff. Man, if you can load it, the ham operator will make it. You can load a tree if you want to.
I've never even used the damn thing.
I posted a video on my page of a guy that was loading just about anything, gates, fences, guardrails. He'd take it and hook up a antenna tuner on it and stuff. If you can load it, he talked on it.
Roger. Yeah, I need to find me a pole where I can put my tram antenna up.
A pole, all you gotta do is go get one. Go to the getting place.
Hell, where's the getting place?
At the getting place.
Break 19 for radio check.
Yeah, go ahead, radio check.
That's the 10-4. I appreciate you. We'll hear Country Inn and Sweets. We just wanted to see how we're getting out this day.
Roger. Yeah, I'm over on the south side of Oklahoma City.
I got you. We'll be heading down to Fort Worth. Thank you, sir.
Oh, roger, right on. Sounding good up here, no doubt. 231, waving my hand at you.
We're going 35.
Hey, Don.
Yeah?
I got my 80-meter wire up. It's 40 foot at the apex. Both ends are up about, I don't know, 20 feet. I've got that thing tuned. My tuner's not even engaged. It's in feed through, and I've got that where that little yazoo, I can key that radio up, and on 03, it's flat as a board. It shows one bar, and that's the minimum it'll show. It's just perfectly tuned to 03 with no tuning whatsoever. Of course, if you go up or down, but I leave it on 03.
I got that Delta over here, that fan dipole. It's pretty narrow banded. But you got to start, I kind of tuned it at one time in the tips of it. It's got 160 on it. And I got it tuned, I guess, but everything else is out of whack. But you got to start from the middle and go and work your way down on them fan dipoles.
Yeah. Well, it took me forever to get that 80-meter wire done, but I got an RF choke on it and all that, and I using the bowling, but that thing's flat as a board, man. I can key it up, rain or shine, and it doesn't tickle the meter on 03.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to accomplish on that fan dipole. I kind of did. It works pretty good, but I can't go nowhere else with it.
It's kind of tricky because if you've got that thing resonating, you move that same antenna over somebody else's house. So I bet one for Ernie took it to his house and everything changed up because his legs are not the same height. They're drooping, and it changes when you change any of the static stuff on it.
Yeah, old Speedy over here, K5 Roy, he took his stuff down and he got it back up. Now his 80 meters way off, and the whole antenna is screwed up, and he put it right back up, and now it's messed up.
Yeah, it's tricky. You gotta have all your ends fixed and everything so it stays exactly at the legs are at the same height and all that stuff. But I got it pretty tight, and I just leave it alone.
I need someone smarter than me to do that Delta, what is it, Alpha Delta fan dipole better tan me.
Well, I made a fan dipole, and it had, 20 meters, 17 meters, and 6 meters. But, 6 didn't work because it's very good, but I could get 17 or 20, but not like this 80.
This doesn't have 6 meter, but it's got the 10 meter to the 160 meter. It's got 2 traps on it. The first trap is for the 80, then the other trap is for the 160 at the end.
When I was younger, I got a hold of a TH6 DXX Thunderbird. I refurbished it, put that thing up, and I was trying to tune those traps. Well,
that don't work. You know, with the auto tuner and the radio, that don't work.
Roger. Well, I want to make you come over and help me on my antenna then, since you know a lot about them.
Yeah, I mean, I had the Thunderbird working pretty good. I was trying to 4-speed it on 17, and I didn't realize you can't tune a trap, you know, with a tuner.
Say that again now? You can't feed a trap with a tuner?
Yeah, you can't. If you got an antenna with traps on it, and you try to use a tuner on it, it doesn't work worth a flip. Those traps just don't work.
Well, that's what they say on the Delta. You got to use a tuner on it.
Well, that's a different deal. But that Thunderbird, I've never been able to. Yeah, that's a big beam. It's pretty huge. It will not tune.
Oh, are you talking about an aluminum antenna? It's got the traps on the end?
Yeah, those. You can't tune those.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about a wire. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay. You're talking about a beam that's got multiple traps on it.
Yeah, that Thunderbird, I don't know if you've seen one of them, but that's a monster beam.
There's a guy over here off the 11th and Meridian. I lived on 11th Street. He lived on the 11th and Terrace, I think, Meridian, right off 10th Street and Meridian over there. Anyway, he lived down this right across the street from me on the other street. He had one of them big old, great big beam antennas up there with traps on it. But of course, back then, I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, they got a TH7, but that thing's a monster beam. It's pretty huge. It's like getting one of those full-size log periodics.
Roger. See this radio on the spectrum analyzer. It is very, very, very clean.
It sounds real good. You know, you need to get you a Wizard of Oz mic to make it more bassy, you know.
I probably will. I've got one over here. I've got it set up from other stuff. I got this thing plugged up for a Cobra 4-pin. I can probably play with it a little bit here because I got my boom mic over here.
Yeah, that Thunderbird, the boom on it seems bigger than, I remember it bigger than, it's 24 foot long.
Yep, that's pretty good size. There's also a guy in Enid, right off 412, as you're going out of town, going up north. He was on the west side of the highway. He had 2 or 3 tires out. He had one of them antennas where you could you could rotate the antenna where you could shoot it up like toward the sky, like moon bounce and stuff.
Yeah, got elevators on them, and you go horizontal or vertical. That's pretty cool. I never did work any satellite stuff, but I knew people that did.
Yeah, well, you were out there working on a well location. We sitting there watched it go from horizontal to vertical.
That's like them. The cat's meow now is a stepper IR. It'd be I never been hit by lightning, but it'd be my luck. I'd put stepper IR up and get hit.
Jason out there in not Weber Falls, but Wilburton, he's been hit 2 times by lightning.
Have you ever seen one of them IR stepper antennas where you change the physical dimensions of the antenna to the frequency you want to transmit at?
No, never seen it.
It's got little motors on them, little servos, and it expands and contracts so you can make the beam, you know, hit your presets and go to the change the antenna dimensions to be resonant at the frequency. They're pricey though.
Hey Don.
Well, that's a high dollar antenna.
Hey Don.
Yeah.
You get a chance there, check your phone.
Let's see, where is my phone? I gotta find it first.
Roger.
I talked to a guy in England, and he's got 4 of them IR steppers on big towers. Man, I calculated what his shack was worth. That shack cost more than several houses.
That Astron, I've had that thing for like 35 years or so now.
What do you think both of those are worth?
Oh heck, I don't know. I'm pretty partial to mine, to tell you the truth. Power supply, the Astron power supply, is probably one of the best power supplies made. It just sits up there and hums. However, it did come loose from the capacitor. I tied a screw up on it, and I didn't know what was wrong with it, but you know that was it. Other than that, I don't know. I'd say probably about maybe a couple hundred, maybe.
What do you think about 125?
Yeah, it's a steal.
Roger. Yeah, he's wanting 75 apiece. Like I can talk down to 75 apiece. Then I told him, I said, you take 125 cash, and he told me, yeah.
Better make sure that Astron works. They're great power supplies when they're working. No noise at all coming out of them.
Yeah, I figured I'd look his Texas Star, and whenever he brings it up there to me, I'll hook it up out there on the porch or whatever before he leaves and everything.
Yeah, it might be barely just enough to run that Texas Star. Yeah, it'll run it.
Yeah, I asked Jason what he thought, and he said 40 amp would run it.
Yeah, I think probably right, but yeah, you ain't gonna run much of anything else on from it.
No, that's all I got it for my amp. Cause see, I got a 20 amp Astron that I bought off of Jason.
Roger. Well, that thing works, man. You'll have you a nice little power supply. That 50 amp Astron there. A lot of people sure bought them. I mean, I love nothing to sing about. Set it, you know, voltage, you just set it at, 14 volts or whatever. I don't remember what mine sets at. My boat meter is not right on the money with it. I've knocked it out through the years, but I think for the most part, I think I just turn it all the way up. I think it only goes maybe 14, 15 volts.
Yeah, that's what that one goes to. 15 volts, 50 amp.
Yeah. Now they're workhorses. Like I said, don't knock them out, man. It can get costly to fix, But like I said, I've had mine. I guarantee at least 30, 35 years. I had it when I had the radio shop.
Roger. Yeah, Jason told me just run it wide open.
Roger. Yeah, that power supply by itself, I think, is where it's at.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Hell, I give $80 for this 20 amp Astron from Jason.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, you find you a good deal like that every now and then. I'd grab it.
Yeah, I bought it the day I was down there. I think it was like the second time I was down there at the shop down there. I bought that 20 amp Astron and a 7 amp Astron for $120, I think it was.
Roger. You're not going to go wrong if it works.
Right.
John, them switch, you talking about you got a switching power supply or iron core?
That iron core, that Astron 50's got 2 meters in it.
I've got an Astron 50 under the table, that's what I'm running, and then I got a rack mounted over there, but my Astron's just fixed, no meters, fixed output.
Yeah, mine's got 2 meters on it, and it's got amperage and variable volts on it.
Yeah, well, you'd need that. Me, I don't. I just turn it on, and I don't ever turn it off, come to think of it.
Yeah, all that stuff works great. I don't use it for testing. I use all my switchers for testing.
Hey, what's that Echo, the static Echo Master, Echo Max or whatever? What's that take, 9-volt battery?
Yeah.
I figured it did. Guess it's pretty much kind of like the Galaxy one, ain't it?
Yeah, they're about the same. Galaxies, Echo Master Plus, they're all the same. Made by the same. They just put different names on them.
I guess that's probably got the Roger beat built in with it, don't it?
Yeah. Beep, beep. Something like that. It's got a beep and a bleep in it and stuff. Mine does.
Now, if I got a Roger beep in my radio, and that thing's got a Roger beep in it, will that make a double beep?
Yeah.
It will?
That's what it said. Yep, sure will. Yep. If you put the bleep on it, it'll go beep, bleep.
Well, that'll be all right. I might hook it up to this radio because I got the Roger beep at the beginning of the key up on this one, so that way I'll have a beep at the beginning and one at the end.
Oh, you key up, it beeps?
Yeah.
I'll be darned.
You didn't hear it?
Yeah, I hear you. You're probably unkeying real fast and keying back up.
No, that's the only way we can get it to work in this radio.
That's all right. I've been looking for a pinger too, a single ping and a double ping. Not the sonar, but the original pinger.
Yeah, Snake put it in here. I bought one of them where I got 2 of those Echo boards off of Gizmo. And hell, he tried everything to get to work whenever he let off the key, but he never could do it. He said, I can get it to work whenever the first key's up. I said, well, hell, hook it up like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, I guess. Different.
Yeah, something different. I put a toggle switch on the back of the radio, turn it on and off.
Yeah. I guess I could put a toggle switch on this ping here too, but I'm not.
Damn, gunslinger ain't in the mud today.
Yeah, I'm in my belly though. It must be pretty quiet. You gotta get coffee on me. It's pretty quiet.
I gotta go check my coffee right quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, last 3 weeks I ain't been going nowhere unless I fucking really have to. That's how bad I feel.
You just made my dogs howl.
And good morning, Channel 19.
Joe, good morning out there, Scorpio.
Good morning, Junebug.
Yeah, good morning, Scorpio.
Good morning, Gunslinger. It looks like a beautiful day, but I hear that it might not be beautiful after it's over with.
Hello, water pump's in there.
Roger that. Good morning, water pump. Water pump. You're gonna have to pump it up. I don't quite receive you.
Hell, he was in there. Him and Don was talking.
Roger. Well, I maybe stepped away.
Hello, water pump.
I was talking to Squirrel.
Oh, was that squirrel? I thought that was water pump. Sound like water pump.
No, that's Squirrel I was talking to, Roger.
Oh, shit, my bad, Scorpio. I thought that hell sounded like water pump.
That's old John boy over there. And he finally told me how he got that nickname. Who, water pump or squirrel? Squirrel.
You got your ears on, Rex?
I'm crazy.
Let's
just say spectacular. For sure. I bet
you'd be following us on the ELD.
him to tell me how you got that handle. It's a pretty cool story. Roger. Well,
Being this close to you, does this sound okay to you rather than being so tinny?
Oh, it's clear. It might be on the edge of tinny. I don't know. It sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I just hooked my 4-pil up on it, my C transistor. It can't even nowhere near drive it very well. It's almost 200, not quite.
It sounds good. I mean, yeah, it's not bad.
Roger, Dodger. Got to change a couple of tubes out in it. I think when Heartbreaker comes over, he's going to bring me a couple.
Roger.
Something new to play with. A little bit of nostalgia.
No doubt about it. Let's bring back the steam engine.
Oh, don't say that. I done had smoke coming out of it on the transmitter. It blew one of them old capacitors in it. Boy, it spewed oil everywhere and went up in smoke.
Roger.
You think that truck rides any better hooked to a trailer or no?
What? The one I'm driving?
Luckily, I had another 3 I had over here. I took a capacitor out of it.
Roger. Problem solved.
I prefer stretch with air right. Hey, I'm in the right lane, right? Yeah, I am. We're going 44? Yes, sir.
Boy, them old guys in California sure is getting with it on the riots.
Roger. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No doubt about it.
Old Gavin Newsom, he better get his act together before he loses.
That's forward, Roger. Yeah, and I think I might be hearing that they may deploy the U.S. Marines from Camp Pendleton to help control all the shit going on.
I think I just seen where they're deploying 2,000.
Roger. I guess already got the National Guard in there, don't they?
Yeah.
And somebody said that's going to make it worse or whatever.
Well, that's one way to take care of them California people. You just let them do what they're going to do, what they're doing now, and get by with it. They think they got it up on you. It's time to put them in their place.
No doubt about it. It's just basic psychology.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna pussyfoot around like Biden did.
Well, they'll get their Trump bump and they'll understand.
Roger. I think they need to lock them all up. Start with Gavin Newsom. When he decides he wants to take care of his town, then they can let him out.
Roger.
Well, I should say his state.
How about that home base? Radio check. You go ahead, radio checker, your home base, responding. 10-4, loud and proud. What's your 20 out there?
Going westbound on 44.
Did you say you're on I-44?
10-4.
I'm You might have said you're westbound on I-44, Roger.
I'm a little confused there, come on.
But you're on I-44 over by the airport. Is that about where you're at?
Airport?
Roger, well, I barely hear you. I guess that kind of explains it. But anyway, it's working.
Appreciate the flowers.
I hear you pretty good over here. You must got your beam pointed a different direction. Well, I'm pointed north, and plus the driven elements is messed up from the wind. I've got to crank it back down and perform the real fix.
Yeah, I got 89 to southwest. Interstate 44, 89 to west.
Anyway, yeah, he's sounding good either way. Driving, he's sounding doing good for, where you're at there. Probably just came from, Amazon.
Omaha, Nebraska.
Ooh, copy Omaha, Nebraska. Been there a time or two.
See you more. Top of the morning to you. Have a good one.
Roger. Y'all have a fine ride. I guess you're going down toward Texas or over toward Texas.
Right down to the middle of Texas. Come on.
Yeah. They're all there. They're waiting on you. I just come from there.
Airport. Top of the morning to you, brother.
Roger. You have a good one.
Now, they're all woke up in Texas tomorrow.
Oh, really? Yeah, I just about. I haven't talked to them pretty much.
It reminds me of somebody from Texas who talked about how all their exes were buried in Texas. I know one I'd like to bury in Texas.
He's almost there in a wheelchair.
Morning, Scorpio. Morning, John. Boy, what's new and exciting?
Oh, not much. I guess the weather's coming in with another classic Oklahoma thunderstorm.
I know you're right. I know you got your hail helmet at the ready, as I do. It's good to hear you out there. And you were misidentified as water pup earlier, but it's all good. John Boy, we coming in better to you?
Yeah, you pulled up in the driveway. Careful.
Devil. Yeah, that's only running a quarter of the way. I mean, that's not even quite 200.
Well, doubling of the power is a 3 dB gain.
No doubt.
I'm going to go back and try to get the tires out of it.
Go up 10 dB, and that's times 10, I believe, and 100 dB is, 20 dB is times 100. Heck yeah. Well, most people out there try to get every smidge of watt they can get out of an amplifier, just drive the heck out of it. Roger that, yep. Run it wide open.
Hell yeah, I'm running 15,000 watts on this radio. Everybody ought to be able to hear Gunslinger this morning. It's redneck. Pick 'em up, Chuck. Everybody have a good morning while I have my coffee.
Kind of like running a car wide open, you go into saturation.
Roger. Yeah, and run it wide open, burn it up, and wonder why it burned up. For Gunslinger, have a good one. Guys, I gotta get out of here, I guess. I'm gonna put the cover back on this transmitter, and I got several items I gotta take care of for Wayne when he comes by today.
Talk to you later there, Don.
See you later.
Yeah. Scorpio, if I had one of them Roger vapes, I like one that sound like a doorbell.
Roger. Well, I can see if I can find you one of them classic, Avon calling doorbells. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I wouldn't run it, but anyway, the doorbell. Might as well ring the doorbell.
Roger. We'll try to come up with something.
You know, that's what I use. I gave up on all my Heil microphone keying circuits. I got a little board, and I've got a doorbell hooked to it, and that's how I keep my mic.
Roger that.
Doorbell button there. It lasts longer than them damn Heils do.
Roger. Well, I never have had a Heil microphone or any of that hardware, but okay.
Well, I mean, whatever mic, you know, my other two radios have keying circuits, so you got to plug it in, and so a little $6 doorbell button works pretty good.
Roger that, yeah. Whatever does the job, that's what I'm talking about. And I've got some special keying circuits in my little agitator box, 3rd generation, that the mic plugs into, and it plugs into the radio. It's built inside of what used to be a JCPenney base radio cabinet. Anyway, that keying circuit, it's like it's not just a keying circuit, there's a little audio detector, and so I can feed in like special audio, and it'll detect that and key the radio up, so that can be like a time duration of maybe 5 seconds or 5 hours. It'll handle either way.
So with them clock chips in it, a 555 chip RC circuit.
Come on. Oh, Roger, yeah, that 555 timer, no doubt, yeah. Yeah, that's as you know, that's been used for a lot of years, and it has so many applications that are very useful.
Street back down.
I use a Heil double throw foot pedal.
I used to use a Singer sewing machine split switch on an angled board, kind of like a gas pedal.
Roger, now those Singers, I know they were like really good quality, so I bet that would last forever.
Yeah, my dog would come in there and lay down on it and key up the radio. And I keep my big amp with there's a little pin in the back of my radio there. It's a mini DIN, and it just plugs into the radio and plugs into the amp. That's how I key it.
Roger.
Can I have a big amp?
I've got some that you might use to tickle your stuff. My bigger one quit, and it's in the shed, and I've got one that was refurbished by Meritron. It's a little 600.
Well, there you go. This is a baby amp.
That thing was like new, but it's the 811 is the 600 PEP, and the 811H was 800 PEP, but I can't get the 800 H. I can't get it to work. It keeps messing the tubes up, so I just stored it in the shed and bought this one. It looks like it's brand new.
Do you know of other people who have that problem with that amp very much?
No, it worked good. I bought it used from Ernie and ran it several years, and then it started acting up with the tubes there, so that's not something you want to ship off. It's too heavy. What did that thing weigh, 100 pounds?
Roger that.
Sounds like
all I need.
a capacitor or something is out of balance and it's causing those 811s to go out.
A lot of time, it just get over the noise level around, you know, on some of the bands.
Sounds like a cap is out of value and it's causing those tubes to get chewed up.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably is, but I was too lazy to. I just one of the guys ordered one of these, and then he sold it to me, and he got one of them solid state amplifiers there that he got one of that $5,000 Yaesu, and he's got a big solid state amp to go with it, so he don't have to mess with it.
So like an Alpha maybe, or?
No, it's well, I don't know. I forget what it is, but I didn't think Alphas were solid states, but maybe they are.
Right. I thought some of them were.
I think it's a Yaesu Quattro is what they call it or something like that.
It's a pretty nice setup. That damn radio is too complicated for me. I was talking about it earlier. You bump one button on that thing and you'll be in the manual for 2 days trying to figure out how to get back.
Right.
Too many layers.
Reminds me of a picture of a Japanese commode. It's got all kinds of instrumentation and keyboards. It looks complicated to operate.
75-year-old brain and it just doesn't work.
Shoot, it's taken me 3 years to figure this damn thing out.
I bumped a button trying to get on 60 meters with that Yaesu and I had to get the manual out to figure out how to get back.
It's amazing how quick we quit and forget, isn't it?
Yeah, my memory. I got COVID and my short-term memory never did return like it was, which was bad to begin with.
Breaking bad news, too. You get ready to call a hold timer.
Like that weather this evening, it looks like there's a F2 gonna come right down your street.
Nice. Anyway, good morning, everybody.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning there for 1378.
If you all want a good amplifier, Wayne down there at Crossroads Electronics in Chickasha, he built them solid state amps. They do about 3K.
Because the older you get, the less you can get. Come on, you can get.
Well, there you go. You can get you one. Was that you, Don?
Well, he was in there a little bit ago, but I wonder what you got to drive those with.
I guess it all depends on if it's a high drive amp or what the hell, I don't know.
Yeah, some of them things are pretty persnickety about the amperage. Wattage.
Between 50 and 100.
There you go, 50 and 100. See, I was looking at a MOSFET amp. It only needed 20 watts drive. And that was, what was that? 10 through 80, I think is what that amp was. No, it did 6 meters too, so 6 through 80. It didn't do 160.
How many amps does that thing draw?
It had 100 amp in there for power supply, and it was 4 2,000 watt devices. So on 11 meters, it would do about 6 kW.
Hell, you don't need a lot of power on 6 meters. It's either open or it ain't. I've talked QRP into Canada on 6 meters and talked into old Mexico, and it didn't seem if you used power or not.
Yeah, you get into those bands, unless you're contesting, you don't need much.
If I'm elected president, we'll ban contesting.
I've always just ran my Henry and been happy. Don't need much on the ham bands.
244, the 14 base up in Detroit. Go ahead, where you at?
How about your national?
Come on. You know what you're like.
Alright, how'd she sound with that power shooting to her?
Yeah, she's coming on in.
Alright then, we catch you on the rebound. Just give me a holler later.
I know one thing, is coffee's hitting the spot.
Catch you when I get to Louisiana.
Now Skip's taking you guys out, so. Anyway, I'll get back out of the way. I'm gonna go investigate my coffee and see if it's done. You know who out west, I'm back quiet.
Ciao, ciao.
Good morning, around Detroit, 244, 747 with a wave from Tornado Alley.
Yeah, I didn't put that two-sided tape on it. They got away from me.
Your damn brother left throwing that corn, they ran to him, didn't they?
Anybody come snatch them off?
Hey, I'm telling you, maybe.
I got them in the truck when I was at Walmart. I got me some two-sided tape. When I get home, I'll fix them right.
Hey, roger that, driver. You be safe, man.
All right, I'll let you later there, brother.
All right, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Sounds like you two are under my antenna.
I want to know what's love is. Good morning, Jake, Round Lake. If you're out there, 747 standing by.
How about you, National?
Come on. You got it on there, driver?
Damn, she getting out pretty good then. I'm at exit 144.
We hear you at the 144. Thought I heard DX out there. Maybe that's somebody local out in the distance.
You got it on there now,
Yes, sir. Come on there, driver. All right, well, yeah, because I'm at exit 144 now.
Exit 144. Are you talking about around Oklahoma City?
10-4.
Well, I want to know who that was at 144.
Oh, that was one of my co-workers there, driver.
Where are you at?
I'm in Oklahoma City. I'm at 142. He rolling on. He rolling south.
Alright, that's what I thought. You're over here by my neighborhood. Anyway, sounding good. You got 1378 out here in the big metropolis of Mustang, Roger.
All right, roger roger that, driver, man. You got my driver.
10-4. Well, I got the beam pointed right at you.
Hey, roger that, driver. All right, man, you be safe, man. I'm about to check in. Have a good one.
Alright, now you have a good day and stay away from the raindrops that's coming by. 1378, I'm back quiet. And good morning to you, 244, if you're still out there. 1378, I'm waving.
I want you to show. I want to feel the love.
Now, we don't need no Boy George songs.
Good morning, Jake, around the lakes, if you're out there.
I know you miss me. I know you miss me.
Good morning. Good morning, 102.
Good morning, Gunslinger. Good morning, 747 and everybody else. Hope everybody has a good day.
Good morning, 102. Good to hear you out there, and I hope everything works out for you. I know you got some.
Morning, Hot Rod.
Yep. Yeah, that's on the 26th.
Roger.
Morning, Hot Rod. Or was that 102?
Yeah.
Was it Hot Rod or 102? I'm still learning voices.
Yeah, it's 102.
Alright, well, good morning, 102. Just slap me around whenever you see me.
The butterflies making all kinds of racket.
Well, you're making all kinds of racket, too.
Yeah, my little radio can make those making all kinds of racket.
Well, I hope and pray everybody out there has a good and safe day today.
Well, the first half will be anyway.
Well, me too. I'm debating on if I want to go out there and cut some bushes before the rain hits this afternoon.
Yeah, be a good day for it, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's like I got a laundry list and I just don't feel like doing anything. I need to go out to the tower and tear all the grounds off of it and clean all those, and yeah, I got all sorts of stuff I need to do.
Goddamn whore.
Thinking about switching the grounds out. I'm running, I want to say it's a 10 maybe, solid copper, what they use for grounding telephone poles. I'm thinking about switching over to like a number 8 braided.
I think that would be actually better.
Well, yeah, and I can solder it and keep it from corroding. So, because about every 6 months I got to clean all the oxidization off all this stuff every time.
Oh, I can imagine. How many ground lines you got going to your antenna?
I got each leg grounded, so 3 out there, 1 outside the radio room, and 2 outside the box, the main box. So.
Oh yeah, well you ought to be good on your ground, man.
Well, I want to put a couple more out in the yard to, if it is ever hit, to try to draw as much as I can to the back of the yard instead of stopping it right there at the tower.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, it definitely sounds like you know what you're doing, that's for sure.
Well, I don't know if I know what I'm doing, but I've read a lot.
You practice a lot, huh?
Yeah. When I was surveying, we did a OG&E site for one of their main pads, and you wouldn't believe the electrical grid they had out there.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah?
And then reading on radio towers. Now I'm a firm believer on radio towers. When I can sit there and watch an Edmund tower take 2 direct hits in a row and that station's still on the air, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing though, isn't it?
Yep, that's how much grounding they got underneath there.
Yep, yep.
And you remember, you figure these are remote sites, so the amplifiers are right there at the base of the tower. And it took a direct hit twice and still on the air.
Damn it. Alright, well, I'll let y'all go out there. I've got a few things I need to do this morning, but yeah, 1378, good talking to you. I hope everything works out for you out there today. Don't overdo it though, okay?
Oh no, you don't have to worry about that. I'm learning that in my age now. 102, you have a good day and we'll catch you later on. I'm back quiet, I'll see you.
I got them all getting hit by some lightning.
Yeah.
Knock on wood, I haven't been hit yet.
No, I've been hit once. Hit once and still on the air.
Well, sometimes it only takes once, Roger.
Shut up, T-Bag. Jack, you got nothing for me, bro. Be quiet.
Yeah, y'all be quiet. The big boys are talking.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, 'cause that's what you do every day, right?
That's what you do. That's what you do.
And just like that, it got quiet again.
Being a free agent in the land of the free, home of the brave. I heard somebody out there, I guess in the big truck somewhere.
Scorpio. A Scorpio.
Oh, you talking to me now?
Do I never not talk to you?
Oh, never mind.
I was going to say, did I do something?
Well, what do you want?
Do you have any doorknob capacitors over there?
I don't think so. You're talking about high voltage stuff, I guess, aren't you?
Yeah, 5 kV or bigger.
Yeah, I can pretty much tell you, no, I don't have them. Sorry.
It was worth a try.
Roger.
I only have, I got 6 of them, but they're all 1,000 puff. I need like 10 puff or 20 puff.
Roger. Well, good luck. I don't have anything like that. Sorry.
That's all right. When I bring it back down out of the air, I'll use some lower voltage ones. I got a bunch of them, like 1 kVs. I'll use those to get what I need for the puff. That way, when I do go to look for the high voltage ones, I'll have it.
Roger that. I would suggest RF parts, but I don't know now if they're any good or not.
They think all their stuff is gold-plated ever since the owner passed, his son took over. So, yeah, everything's a little on the expensive side. Merritt used to be the owner.
Roger.
Yeah, I know him personally. I only lived like 10 miles down the road from it.
It sure makes you miss radio supply.
I know you're right. We also had a surplus store. He carried all that stuff too. So I got a 10 kW cabinet, Harris, had the 3-phase transformer, everything in it except for a tube and socket, and I got it for like $200.
All kinds of bargains out there.
Yep. So out here, I was in culture shock. Come back here, you can't find anything.
Was a whole different world around here in the late 80s and early 90s. Roger. Yeah, we had plenty of stuff, didn't we? Smitty's Electronics had all kinds of stuff. And of course, like you said, Radio Supply. And then, of course, the Radio Shack used to be worth shit. Yeah, we always had 4 or 5 CB shops competing against themselves, so no doubt about it.
Yeah, you can just go right there to International Crystal and have all your crystals made. And now that's gone too.
There are very few crystal places. Bomar's out there. And of course they want you to place a bulk order before they'll mess with you. There was a crystal place in Prague called KLM or whatever. I had a few crystals cut there.
Oh yeah, in Prague?
Roger.
I wonder if they're still there.
Negative, I'm pretty sure they're not.
It's like TKO out there in Shawnee. They used to make all the ferrite. I don't think they do that anymore either.
Oh, TDK, they went out of business.
Yeah, TDK, there you go. I said TKO. But yeah, they used to make all the ferrite and yeah.
Well, Hot Rod, I hope you're having a great day. I'm sure you know what the prediction is for the weather. I think it's supposed to be a good day for us, isn't it? Well, most of the day, but I guess later, sound like that we might have some serious weather. I hope not. Oh, I thought it was all going to be south. Well, I hope so, but I thought part of the danger zone was up here. I It's all south.
I have a feeling it's going to travel south, but we're going to get a leading edge of it.
Maybe some baseball-sized hail. I hope I'm wrong. Surely after today, we'll be out of the severe storm season. I sure hope.
That'd be nice. They're still calling for lingering showers tomorrow morning, too.
Gonna be a heat wave. Mercy, here's the Keystone out there.
I barely hear him. I'm pointed towards you guys.
We got down into Keystone, too. 5001. Told you so. I'm back out. 5001. Good morning. 747 with a wave. I know the mosquitoes are terrible around my house. Roger that. The good broadcasting and the good work. I'm just passing through, working through the channels. I'm going to go to the next one. I'm going to go higher. Take care. 5001 and this Keystone is gone. 5001 747.
Hey, good morning to you. 01 out in the Keystone State, 1378, Oklahoma City. Break.
5001 747 with a wave. Hey, good morning, 911, I think you said 911. I want to put it back in your radio with a big hello. Good morning, Tom. 5001 and the Keystone is gone.
Hey, 01, I'm trying to get near receive. I know I'm doing it out of conditions. 01, 1378, Oklahoma. Break.
911 in Birmingham. Alligator Station. Could be a neighbor up here in the big city. 5001. 5001. I'm through. Bye-bye. I had to leave it alone. Skipper, that's how good you sound up here in the Keystone. 5001 told you so, Skipper. Good morning. Good morning around the Keystone, 747, Tornado Alley, standing by. 10-4. Have a good day also. I'm back out.
Hey, good morning to you. 5001 out there in the Keystone State, 1378, Oklahoma City with a wave, and I'm back off the key. I'll see you.
Hey, good morning, 1378. Hey, 1378, I'm going to tell you who I really am. It's the Zookeeper, Bob 001, 5001. I'm back out.
Hey, okay, Zookeeper, you take care out there. Sound and grin on the band. Mr. Zookeeper, 5001, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this little baby transmitter and this stacked set of 4-element quads. I'll see you.
Goodness gracious. Stacked set of 4-element quads. I can't mess with that. You four waving all around my area. Every time I hear you, it gets scarier. 4 stacked quads. Man, I envy you. Take it easy. Bob 001, the Zookeeper got down.
I think you said 801. I'm getting some bleed over. Every time the East Coast comes in, you guys are killing this poor little old flex radio. Mr. 801, 1378. I'm waving my hand and I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
601 in the Keystone, 747 with the wave.
506.
Well, I guess you're not out there, or maybe I'm not making the trip. 601, 747 with a wave. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
Push up home, push up home, push up home. I wish you like you. That's the line. Bye.
RCC all or nothing on channel 19.
How it rolls, it looks like.
Pretty much. I guess Mother Nature's busy today. She's playing some storms for us, as I think we all know.
Yeah, with all them wind turbines down there in Dallas causing the storms, no doubt. Wind turbines. Wind turbines are causing the storms. Look at that.
Oh, that's a new one.
KDT 6297, 315 Minnesota, we're talking.
No, there's nothing to pump up. What you see is what you get.
Good morning, Minnesota.
You can hear me. I'm the one that's been cutting in on you.
Sunshiny day. Nice and cool up here. 65.
Well, good morning to you, Ratchet, out there in the Buckeye State. No, it's just a Mother Nature thing, that's all it is. You're sounding good yourself. 1378, I'm waving.
Yeah. You had a pretty tight, Yeah, you could hear it, but you couldn't see it. Sounds good in the Buckeye.
315 Minnesota. Yeah, about three-legged spider, Dallas, you out there?
10-4. All right, Ratchet, you take care. I'm going to get back to doing some local talking. You and the fine family have a good and blessed Sunday out there in the Buckeye State. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this stacked set of 4-element quads. I'll see you.
1378. 315 Minnesota. About three-legged Minnesota.
Well, you're making a lot of noise in Oklahoma as well there, Roger.
Yeah, I can hear Minnesota 244 says that. Good morning, Minnesota.
Yeah, 13 whatever it was. 315.
747 with a wave. Did you say 215 or something?
All right, I think you said 252. See, I'm just as bad at numbers as you are. Yeah, I can't remember too many numbers. Anyway, take care out there in Buckeye State. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'm back in my corner. I'll see you.
Understand for 315 outside. In the show.
215.
That doesn't work out. 11. 10-4.
Roger on that. See ya. I can say 252. Need to get more coffee in me to try to remember numbers. Have to take my shoes off to count.
Yeah, I got 10 shoes and socks on. It takes me too long.
Juan Valdez. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah, you used to have a couple long, yeah. Get carried away. Crazy stuff.
All right, Scorpio, you need to make the skip to where it stays put instead of going in and out.
Well, Mother Nature's writing all this down. Keep on talking.
Well, I thought you had control of her.
Well, that's what I dream about. But anyway, maybe someday.
You had a dream, huh?
I say I dream about controlling Mother Nature.
10-4.
Controlling Mother Nature.
Roger, Dodger. Yes, that's a big order. You cannot fight a god or a goddess.
I know you're right.
Well, you can, but you get to that. Come on. No doubt, yeah. You'll lose. You might as well not even start that battle. Oh, yeah. Anybody know what's going on with the breakdown?
By the way, happy Veterans Appreciation Month, everybody.
West Central. Water pump, if you're out there, good morning. Alright, driver, yeah, no doubt about it. We had you there for a second, driver, no doubt. 427, Buckeye, good morning, 747 Tornado Alley with a wave. Bye. I'd barely copy up there in the Buckeye, but good morning to you. Good morning, 3939.
506 the wagon. Cruise.
I barely hear you. I think it's, yeah, my antenna has sustained some damage in the wind. Doggone it, the driven elements have shifted. I'm going to have to crank it back down and perform a modification so that I can fix it right this next time. It's good to hear you out there. I guess it's your normal coffee place on the interstate. Roger that. And I'm sure you We'll routinely tell them Alapuzar says hi.
Skip's taking them out. It's like your ghost talking over there. How far away was he from you there, Scorpio?
I want to say 20 miles, probably not quite 20 miles as the crow flies.
Damn, that's pretty good in this noise level. I couldn't hear him.
Roger. Well, I barely hear him, but yeah, my receiver's down a bit.
Yeah, I got like 6 pounds of noise.
Roger. Well, I'm pointed north right now. I'm not really picking up much of anything.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'm pointed down there towards you guys and more.
Roger that. Well, I guess maybe I don't hope not, but it might be that Tornado Alley is also the source of electrical noise.
Hello, you hear me?
Yeah, I got a pole in the neighborhood I got to chase down. When I point north, I hear that pole.
Roger. But for me, it's due west, but right now it's not coming in because if it was coming in, even though I'm pointed north, it would be, obliterating my receive.
Oh, I can imagine. But, yeah, I mean, I got high lines going all the way down this road, so it could be a number of poles around here. I chased them all down when I first moved in 13 years ago, and they're just now starting to make noise again.
Roger. Well, maybe someday we'll both find our mountaintop, tract of land and, build a radio station and, the rest of the story.
Anyway, 13.
Oh, hell. They let you out on the marshland again?
Roger. Does this have more audio than it did last time to you?
Oh, that's you, Don. I thought you were somebody else. Yes, you got a ton more audio.
Roger. Hey, I'm pretty sure I know, but them two 60S4 transistors in here, tubes in here, if those are shorted out, then your meter won't work anymore on your receiver.
Those or what do they call them, transistors?
As for your receive, they put them in a lot of receivers, but I noticed on the schematic that the signal meter on the front of the radio on the receiver doesn't work, and when I checked the tubes on the 60S4s, them little short, tiny, small metal ones, they show a short.
Yeah, they're tied in there somehow, but I don't think of course I didn't chase it out like you did on the schematic. So if you need some 60S4s, I got a set over here.
Good morning, 13.
Thank you, James. What you doing out here on Sunday?
Good morning, nobody, as you go by my antenna.
I've lost my receive, a lot of it. If I turn them off, leave them off for a while and turn it back on, it'll work, and then it just starts going flat on me. The rest of the tubes are good. It's just the SD, them two back there, they show shorted, but they check good when you do the test on it. But they also show a short.
Alright. Yeah, they're called transistors or something like that. But I got a set here. You're welcome to 'em.
Alright. I'll make you up with you on it. If the ones that Dennis has got doesn't work, I guess I'll come see you.
10-4. Yeah, I've never had one go down, but now you're going to make me drag a receiver out.
Right. Well, I think I'm really going to like them. I'm probably going to get them powder coated, the covers and the bottom.
Oh, heck yeah. I mean, why not? If they're all scratched up, but, you know, make them the way you want at this point, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I've got the Black Cat modulator, you know, the 12 BQ6 modulator. I got one of them, and I've got a PAL B5 over here, tube amp. It'll do about 600-700 watts. It's like a Mako 300 or 500. It's identical to it.
Oh, heck yeah. Make you an old-time setup. I've still got my original JB12 that I bought in 1977.
I bet I've had this one over here 30 or 40 years.
There you go. Yeah, I lived right there in Indianapolis, so everybody had JBs back then, but I collect them. I got the 150, the 76. The only thing I don't have is the 2000, because I can't see investing into something I'll never use.
I have it. JV12, all it does is about 30-40 watts, and that's it. Can I have it? Get out of here. Go lay down. Can I have it? Hush. Oh, it don't be like that.
Oh, I'm doing good just sitting here talking to Don.
I can't let all my good stuff go. I'll let old Big Time and
Can you hear him?
the other one. Shoot, I gotta nail everything down. They'll take everything. Hey, you might as well let me take some too.
Well, that's Don on the Brownings.
But I got that other stuff I'm gonna use over here. I'm gonna hook it up to. All right, Buick, I'm going. Oh, kind of like having a nostalgia moment. Come on. All right, I'm gone. See you.
Good day. Take care out there. More storms headed this way. I'll see you.
Oh, Roger Dave. You have a good day, 13. You know who this is. We're on the quiet side.
You need to find you an 8417, the old 150s, and put it on there.
What is that?
It's the Black Cat JB 150.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I haven't seen a Black Cat in a long time. The only thing I've seen is that one I've got, that JV12. And I've also got a Demco modulator over here, audio modulator. I may try it out on it.
Yep, find you a non-amplified D104 or whatever your choice is, and you can use that Demco, and it'll be nice and happy. What I did with my Mark IIs is I switched all the audio caps and went with 001s, and so you can get more bass in that audio.
That's what I was telling somebody this morning, that you talked about the one that's on the coming off the mic plug.
Yeah, you do the mic plug, and you also do on the tubes themselves, the audio tubes.
Okay. You're saying
got 001s on it now?
No, that's what you go down to.
Oh, okay. I got a .1, 104, and a 103. I don't think I got any of the other.
I think I got several. I'd have to look. But I was trying to do that, but see, if you do it with just a D104, it'll work perfect. I was trying to inject audio into it through equalizer, and I was getting feedback, but just going through the mic plug itself won't do it that way.
Well, I've got the amplified D104. I don't have an unamplified D104. I've got a golden D104 over here, but it's still amplified. I guess I can disconnect it.
I may have one here, and I got the Heil HC4 mic, what am I thinking of here? The Element, mic Element, and that would work perfect.
Is that without having to change the capacitors?
Well, it just makes you a more natural tone. You'd still have to change the capacitors to get accept the bass.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to do that then, because I don't like this 10-inch stuff. Alright, that was a funny one.
That's what made them what they are, because they're so high-pitched, they just cut through all that crap. To where Tram went a little bit more bassy, and yeah, the Brownings have cut right through them.
I'll tell you what, them Brownie 4s, I can knock a lot of people out on the receive. They had a great receiver, like a 4-stage receive in them. I mean, 3-stage, like the 148. Very narrow-banded. Bleed over, I can just knock it all out, pretty much.
Heck yeah.
About that Presso CD shop.
Yeah, I like my 4s, my 4 and 4As, but yeah, they're just so antiquated now that I'd like to get, I mean, I gave Heartbreaker my 4As, and I still got a set of 4s over here that need put back together.
I got a set of 4s over here. Face lock loop is out of lock.
Video check.
Yep, and I think that's what happened to this one too. I think the phase lock went out on it, and I don't even know if, I'm trying to remember his name. He's down there in Alabama, worked on all these Brownings. I don't even know if he even has the chips anymore.
If a person was good enough in using a logic probe, you could find out which one it is, but that's something that I've never done.
Me neither.
I want to let y'all get with it on the skip. I'm back out. I just put some SO239s on the back of it. That old bakelite stuff was all cracked on these.
Yeah, and that's the other problem. All the bakelite's breaking up on these. I mean, I was running into that with the Johnsons as well. So, I mean, of course, those were 1955 and 56s, but the stuff still wasn't even better in the 70s. So, all right, Don, we'll holler at you later. I'll shut up. I'll see you.
All right. See y'all later.
Later, Don. Look out.
That's what they were called, new visters. Now it comes back to me.
Well, at least it did. It came back.
You never know about this mind. It misfires all the time.
Yeah, I'm the same way sometimes. Takes a minute.
More coffee, that's what it is.
Valdez.
That's right, the old Juan Valdez.
That's sort of clock you're running down there.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go investigate some breakfast.
doing, Mississippi? Radio Randy, South Central, Pennsylvania. The man with the radios for sale. Mississippi. Have a good number. And we don't get the real bad weather. Don't worry about that. Spaces, mobiles, all kinds of old stuff. Channel 19 secure. On top of the world, living the dream.
And the all-important Hakuna Matata.
Roger, Dodger.
No worries, be happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, yay.
There's nothing wrong with being a free agent in the free world. What'd he say?
That's cool. Everything I had to do today is already done.
Roger that. It's always good to check off all the boxes early.
Yep. This way I got the rest of the day to mess with Derek, right?
Roger, yeah, you're ready for armchair entertainment.
Yeah, right.
And if you're out there sandbagging, good morning, Jake, around the lakes. Good morning, water pump, if you're out there.
Hey, I've been thinking I might not mess with Gary no more. I mean, I'll be nice to him, say hi to him, tell him to have a good one, but I'm not going to mess with him no more.
Roger. Well, I try to be, respectful to everybody as much as possible.
Yeah, Temple, I noticed that. So Gary, I mean, it's all in fun, but still, the guy's obviously got dementia or something going on up there. So, with that being said, I just don't feel right about messing with him like that.
Roger. Now, contrary to what some people say, I think he does have quite a knowledge of electronics.
Yeah, I do believe that too. He's got some knowledge going on.
But I'm not going to accuse him or anybody else, including myself, of diplomacy on the channel.
Yeah, 10-4. I do notice, however, just within the last couple months, or about 3 months now, he's been forgetting things more often.
Roger that. Well, I hope that straightens out. You know, we all want to stay tip-top.
Yeah, I'll pray for him, but yeah, I'm not going to mess with him like that no more. I just don't feel right about it. But I know that he knows, too, it was all in fun. I didn't mean anything, and I'm sure, well, he really never did that to me anyway, because he could never figure out who I was most of the time, but yeah, it just, I don't know, I just don't feel right about it.
Well, it's all in good mean fun. But anyway, you know, ever since a long time ago, I've encountered that kind of crap, you know, long before I ever got on a CB.
Yeah, 10-4.
And not surprisingly, I mean, you probably wouldn't be surprised to hear that I've probably always been the oddball, and so I'm used to being on the outside.
Yeah, I know all about being the black sheep.
Well, I don't know if I would say a black sheep, but you know, being the oddball is just, it doesn't mean something bad exactly. It's just some people, you know, they go on their own course and they're not influenced by the crowd.
Yeah, we're all different. Come on.
Hey, Scorpio, do you know who you remind me of? I mean, straight up, seriously.
Well, I'm afraid to ask.
Your personality and the way you think, you and my brother are almost the same kind of person.
Roger that. Well, mercy, maybe we both hooked into the same energy or whatever.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Hey, that's a good thing, by the way. He's a very smart person. I'm sure you are, too.
Well, okay, but I don't show it, huh? All right.
No, I didn't say that. You did.
It's gonna swell up. Don't be telling that shit like that. God damn it.
I do know this about you, though. Most of the time, you've got a lot on your plate.
Well, I've got, let's just say, some very important rats to kill, Roger.
Yeah, 10-4.
Weighs 300 pounds. Come on, you got a lot on that plate.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, come help me eat this feast.
Hell, buddy. Anytime you need some help, just holler.
It's like one of my aunts. She used to pile that damn barbecue on your plate. You'd be full. She'd be putting more of it on there. It was good.
Yeah, but where the hell are you going to put it? You only put so much in it. Fucking legs. Come on.
Roger. I'm looking for a place to hide it. Bless her heart.
Yeah, my grandma was just the opposite. You take a pie over there, you're lucky to get a cherry.
Well, that cherry had got stolen a long time ago, Roger.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, I hope and pray your procedure goes good for you, and I'm assuming it will. And so after that, we'll discuss the future.
Well, I did get some good news the other day.
Well, cool.
I went to have my eyes measured again, and they were shining a light in my eyes, and I mean, it was a color I've never experienced before. It was like a lime green, but still different. I mean, it was lime green, but it wasn't. But that damn thing was so bright, I think I saw a little bit of light in my right eye.
What? That's a good sign, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think I saw some of that in my right eye, and if that's the case, then my right eye's not as bad as I thought it was.
Roger. Well, I sure hope and pray that medical specialists will restore vision in both your eyes.
Yep, well, it's in God's hands. I'm sure it'll work out.
Roger, yeah, the Almighty has everything to do with it.
That's right.
And Mr. Nobody out there knows that. Good morning, Mr. Nobody. I know you're sandbagging.
But I know that green light, whatever color that was the brightest light I think I've ever seen in my life. And I say that from my left eye, not my right one. But I actually saw that really bright in my left eye.
Roger. Well, cool. Sound like it's not going to be long before they get you back on the interstate with your vision.
I'll be good with just one eye.
Roger, yeah.
Be the happiest man in the world if I can just get one of my eyes fixed again.
Roger. Yeah, first make it to orbit and then worry about the cosmos.
That's right. So far, so good. So I'm very happy with the results so far.
Roger. Well, I'm in your corner.
Well, I'll know definitely 100% on the 26th of this month.
Roger that, on the 26th. And what day of the week is that, out of curiosity?
I really don't know. I ain't gone that far, but I know it's the 26th.
Roger.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'll have to figure that out.
So I'm trying to calculate it here. It's a Thursday. You say the 26th is a Thursday. There you go.
Said it's a Thursday?
Yeah, if you say it's on the 26th, it's a Thursday.
Well, hell yeah, just in time for the weekend.
And go ahead and make the party plans.
That's right.
Red Dog Saloon, a pervert's row.
Oh, now if I do anything, any kind of partying at all, I'll do it at home.
Oh, but you've got to go down there and you know, meet all the new and interesting people and see all the wonderful sights.
Yeah, probably not.
You tell them your occasion, they might even do a free table dance for you. I guess they still do that down there. I mean, it's been ages since I've darkened their corridors.
Oh, well, a nice massage would be great.
That might be something that you could negotiate.
Let's see, great massage with a great sponge bath. Yep, that works.
And then there's the Stone Pony, which may still be operating, but haven't been down there in ages.
Hey, when I was in the hospital having my amputation done, the nurse that came in wanted to give me a sponge bath. And she was this little Oriental girl. And she was so damn embarrassed. I'm like, no, hon, it's okay. I'm good. I'm not sure if I was more embarrassed or if she was.
Roger. Well, I'm assuming after some time went by, she got over that.
Yep. Yeah, I was nervous, and yeah, it was bad. There ain't no way I could let that girl do that, man. She just wasn't ready for it.
Roger. But your typical nurse out there, they're fucking hardcore.
Yeah, I guess the best part about being blind is I haven't seen an ugly woman in 8 years.
There you go. There's always a bright side.
That's right. Yeah, they're all supermodels to me, right?
That's right. It brings back memories. I mean, the Red Dog Saloon and all that, and back during the good old days of actual nude bars around OKC.
Yeah, I've never done anything like that. As a matter of fact, I've only been in 2 bars in my life, and that was only to get a pack of cigarettes and go back out.
Roger that. It's another world.
Yeah, titty bars and stuff like that, I've never been to. Dance clubs, nothing like that.
Roger. Yeah, we used to have them out the ass around OKC, and anything, everything, and would go on in there, no doubt.
Well, there was one dance club I went to when I first got here to Oklahoma. It was a place called Cowboys here in Oklahoma City somewhere. But me and my wife, we went there.
That was a gay bar.
Like the first time I came to Oklahoma, and it was okay. I mean, it was decent, but then we went back up there and all hell broke loose.
Roger. I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever been to Cowboys. I think that was a little bit after my liquid period, if you will.
That's a gay bar.
Well, I hope not. I mean, it might be a midnight cowboy bar, but whatever. I mean, I'd never have been to that one.
Yeah, that's up I-35, isn't it? Used to be a country western bar, Cowboys.
I think some of them bars up on like Northwest 39 and Southern Pennsylvania, they're gay as fuck, and therefore I never did go out there.
No, it was basically just for a bunch of people getting out there on the dance floor and dancing and stuff like that.
Roger that. Good fun.
Yeah, it was good.
And the Stone Pony was a fun place. They had the discotheque going on. Once in a while there was a brawl, and more often than not, I think that law enforcement would be a part of the brawl. I remember that Buddy Burns, I think he was a vice detective. I remember he was mixed up in a brawl one time. The troublemakers ended up down in the floor getting the shit stomped out of them.
Yeah, going out not so much dancing, but, partying, dance, kitty bars, stuff like that. I just never ran in that kind of circle.
Roger that. That's all good.
Yeah, I kind of missed those bike clubs.
I guess I had pretty good dice rolls. I lived through that period. But I can remember some bullshit.
Bunch of bullshit.
Roger, now there's another authority on bullshit right there.
Seeing all that bullshit last night.
Roger, on the bullshit last night. I guess I missed the boat on the bullshit last night.
Well, you didn't...
Yeah, we found out the guy that, radio fucking thief over there stole that radio shit he's talking on from that ham operator. Figured out his name and his call sign.
Roger that.
He changed his whole tune. He fucking turned a different direction last night when they busted out that guy's name.
Roger.
You're overmodulated, Snake.
Overmodulated.
Yeah, I remember the radio thief, and I guess for obvious reason he decided not to
You're a little on the loud side.
There's a pair of them.
Hell yeah.
Too much audio.
That karma's a bitch.
Yep. He's part of a radio club around here. I don't think he's around here anymore, but they met up over here at the hospital. Yeah, I got sent a whole bunch of stuff about that last night. Yeah, he's a fucking radio thief.
Roger that.
Handle.
I'm thinking about that, that 959 and the other one.
Yeah, I must have missed that part last night.
Well, it went on for hours and hours.
Looks like I didn't miss much last night.
It's just like that renegade guy. I guess he's figured out not to come back here.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't heard nothing about him either. Hell, he might be in jail somewhere.
If he's lucky, that will off. You're talking about somebody different than that pair earlier that stole that radio at the CB shop?
Yeah, that was one of them fucking yahoos over in Midwest City or whatever, Del City, whatever over there.
Roger, yeah, I remember him.
959 or some bullshit.
Right, yeah, 959 and then the older one.
Yeah, that guy had a glass eye. Yeah, after that shit happened, he come over here. Man, nobody wants to help me out. Nobody wants to talk to me. I said, well, you took your buddy out there and stole that radio shit, and you knew he had it. You knew he had it when he got in the car. So, that's why nobody wants to talk to you. And I ain't heard from him or seen him since.
Roger that, yeah. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out ahead of time. Shouldn't be like that.
I knew something was going on when that motherfucker was out here trying to sell me a damn radio. Talking about it don't have channel 19 on it. I can't get the 19. I knew something was up.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad somebody actually purchased it or whatever, and then they walked it back to Steve out there.
That was a good thing.
No doubt. But
yeah.
Sure, I didn't have the volume turned up much to hear what you're talking about last night.
I had to turn my noise blinker off. That was what's making you sound overdriven there, Snake.
Oh, yeah. Overdriven.
Can I get a radio check? Radio checker, it's working way out.
I haven't had that happen in a long time.
Well, if you don't want to put that out, then text me. I'm kind of curious about what all transpired last night.
I got his call sign. I think his call sign's on there. Let me look.
Yeah, that must have happened after I signed off last night.
The call sign of the group is KW5 FAA. And the guy's name that he stole shit from is Stanley Bradley. KSSB. That's his call sign.
Roger.
Hey, KS5B. That's it. KS5B. Come on.
Must be a vanity sign.
I don't know, this dude flies planes and helicopters and all kind of shit, and he's a bona fide ham guy all around, and that's the guy dipshit over there stole stuff from and didn't pay up. I heard about it from a ham operator guy that used to hang out there at Steve's out there, that designed them antennas they sell. I asked him about old Gary first, and as soon as I said his call sign, he went off on him. And I knew about that when I first asked about him, but yeah, I just learned about this Stanley Bradley guy last night. And you look it up, that's his call sign, KS5B.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
And his bio, I think the motherfucker stole his bio too, because he keeps saying a bunch of shit this guy's done. That's that stolen valor bullshit. Stole his radio, that's that Yazoo and all that test equipment he talks about over all the time. That's the shit he stole from that guy, didn't pay for it.
Dude needs to be bullwhipped.
Oh, I know. When I mentioned his name, we started talking about that guy. Old Gary's, his attitude and everything switched around. He knew he was caught.
I'll have to look and see where this guy is. I gotta log in.
He ain't gotta log in nothing. That guy's information's all over the damn place.
Oh, I'm on QRZ.
Yeah, you ain't gotta log in. Yeah, we got a link to it and everything on the deal. I looked at it last night and didn't have to sign in.
Somebody come in there with you that time.
He's an accomplished guy. And Stolen Valor over there wants to steal his shit and his radio equipment.
I got me down for Tesla up here in North Country.
Hello, audio.
Hell yeah.
He's in Haynesville, Washington.
Yeah, now.
Yeah, now. He used to be out here.
Yeah, 'cause the club would meet up over here at the hospital on 44th and Western.
Hello, anybody cop this radio?
Go ahead, radio checker.
Yeah, I wonder you got your 20.
Just working 747 set that around Oklahoma City.
Oh, let's know. Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he really went nuts last night when that butt sucking shit started going on. And then he started threatening to kill people and shoot everybody and shit. But I don't understand what the hell's going on with that.
Okay, 1217, man.
Did he tie one on last night?
396.
Now he's butt sucking there, brown nosing. After he got done with that, and all that shit stopped. Then he I don't know, he kind of settled down, but then he went into defense mode when somebody brought up this guy.
Maybe this month.
It is what it is.
Try that in the morning.
Yep.
All them ham guys know about it. I've heard about it before these guys on the radio started talking about it. But I didn't know who the guy was, but now we know. I think some of them's going to try to contact him and find out what all he didn't pay for.
Well, he's pretty far up there in the food chain. I'm sure if he wanted to get even, he could.
Yeah, it wouldn't take much.
Well, he ain't got nothing over there, so it's probably not worth his time. Can't squeeze blood out of a turnip.
Exactly. Oh, now we get a sidebander.
Damn it. Would you pay $1,700 for one battery?
Something's going wrong with it.
No. And is that one of them capacitor batteries?
No, it's for that solar shit. It's a big ass battery. It's got Wi-Fi built in it and all kinds of stupid shit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. For those, yeah, I'd probably pay it if I was going off the grid. You gotta have two of them.
They got these new solar panels I seen last night. They're double-sided. You stand them straight up.
Really? That's pretty cool.
And this guy did a test. He put some pallets on a... This guy's made this video. He already had a big old array of them in his yard, tilted. But he went and put these aluminum braces. I forgot what he got them from someplace. They use them for something, but he used them to put them solar panels on. And then he did a test. Because the sun kind of, I don't know, a certain time of day it don't hit straight up and down. It shows a graph how it dips down. And he put aluminum foil on these pallets tilted kind of toward it. And it ramped up. It put it overvolted it.
Huh. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, you figure these companies, they put them on your damn roof. You either got to go west to try to capture as much sun as you can, and, you know, and then you get low output in the mornings.
I don't know, these panels, I put two of them on my garage yesterday. These ones my son got me and I hooked them up. And hell, I ran a light and a fan out there, ran it by itself in the garage. And it's on a little bitty ass freaking battery that he bought for his stereo shit, but hell, I hooked my shop light up. My inverter ain't, that's one of them little plug-in a cigarette lighter things, 150 watt, but I need to buy me a bigger inverter. Hell, it sat there and ran that shit for quite a while.
Where's the chicken?
That's pretty good.
No.
And these are pretty low light shit. I mean, there ain't got to be much light, and they put out 16.
Chicken.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. Like I told you yesterday, my buddy's doing all that. And one of those battery trays in his garage, and when you run your AC, it kind of kills them batteries. So that's why I said you got to have 2 of them to be able to stay off the grid through the night.
Yeah, you got to have enough capacity. I mean, I'm thinking, well, I can't afford that big shit like that, them special batteries. But I'm sure if I get enough of them 4Ds and wire them together, maybe make it 24 volts or something, it'd probably last quite a while.
Oh yeah, it'll do what you need it to do. So that'll work perfect.
I want to be able to run that air conditioner off of it. We was looking, I could get 8 panels on the west side of my garage and put 8 more on the other side. And I seen what the hell was it? It was almost $2,000 for a pallet of solar panels. There's like 33 of them. Some of them had 30, some of them had 33. For like $2,000.
Well, hopefully they got the inverters in them.
That's just a pallet of solar panels.
So they don't have the inverters with them?
No, it's just the solar panels itself.
Well, then you got to come up with the inverters for them, right?
No, you just buy an inverter and hook it up to your batteries.
Well, I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
David, I am here.
I don't know, the way I got mine hooked up, my solar panels run into my controller, and then out of the controller to the batteries, and then there's another spot where you can hook it up to a small inverter to run a light, or like I'm doing now. But yeah, if you want to run something big, you just hook your inverter straight to the batteries.
Oh, okay. Well, sounds like you got it figured out.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it'd be nice to go off the grid. Well, I don't think you could actually go off the grid around here, but you'd still have to pay them for the connection thing.
I guess so. He can't go holiday and all those steel dudes.
No, what?
His ass, 10-4.
I guess that's one way you can haul a boat. Oh yeah, he's making it happen.
I missed what you said, Snake. The wife came in.
Damn it. I don't know. I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to try to buy me some batteries. Some more of them solar panels. Maybe a couple big ones.
See if you can get golf cart batteries. I know in San Diego I was able to buy the used ones rebuilt fairly cheap. I think they were like $50 a piece. And that's what I was using, the 6 volts, and then paralleled them, series paralleled them to make it up to 18 volts.
You switched your deal to...
Oh, yeah.
So then you got plenty of capacity there for doing what you need to do.
That's the thing about them deep cycle marine batteries, like you use for your trolling motors and shit.
Yeah, same principle. That's what I use for my tower out there.
Get me a damn bicycle, hook a generator to it, and exercise and build power.
You look like Conan. We'll just give you a wheel and you can walk around with the wheel.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I need about 10 kW capacity.
Well, I'm sure you'll get it figured out.
Y'all need to figure out what channel you on here, you know.
Well, sounds like that DX land out there is trying to come in anyway.
I gotta go get me a big old cup of coffee.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm working on. Finally waking up.
It sure is nice outside.
I don't know. I'm showing, of course I'm probably bouncing off the roof, but it's showing 90 degrees already with like 68% humidity.
Oh yeah, it's definitely warm out there. Yep. It sure is a beautiful day compared to the other day.
I guess you got...
Oh, there's no doubt there. I gotta wait for this dew to get off this grass so I can get it cut before this rain comes through.
Yeah, right.
I need to dig up my ground right outside the radio room here. I know that's where I'm having problems because I haven't done anything with it in 2 years.
Yeah, you might be right.
Oh, that ain't the first time I've done it.
Oh yeah, big old cup of coffee.
Here, because they got them unmarked. They got what? They got a lot of unmarks up here in this area.
They got cameras that watched y'all come into the state.
You got cameras watching you right now.
Yes, don't worry about them unmarked cars and them cars, because they done seen you. The unblinking eye of surveillance. And I wouldn't put it past them if they got some of them x-ray machines around here y'all been driving through.
Keep hearing music.
Music.
Got some red and blues on the shoulder up here, our side.
I bet you that's them paranoid guys. They see the po-po and they start driving all crazy.
Yeah, that always amazes me. I think we're getting gospel hour right now.
I'm pinned in behind this RV. I'll drag my feet.
Oh no, that's country. Do you hear any of that music, Snake?
Gunslinger, you don't hear nothing, but every once in a while there's somebody in the skip.
I guess I got tired of keying up that music.
You awake?
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Go clean up the workbench out in the garage and start making some new grounds. I'll see you.
Hey, before you get out of there, what's your 1020 out there? That's a good sound ring.
Alright, 10-1.
I'm out here in Oklahoma City.
Alright, Oklahoma, I'm waving a hand from the hills of Tennessee. Appreciate the comeback.
10-4, you take care out there in the hills of Tennessee. Sounding good out here in Oklahoma City. 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
Good morning, time over 1378, Oklahoma, sounding good. Mountains. Oklahoma, your number 7 East Side Tennessee radio waving.
Hey, good morning to you, number 7, while you're all up in my receive. Sounding good on that wideband radio in this old flex receiver. Number 7, 1378. Back to you, sir.
Copy it all, 1378. All right, man, take it easy, take care.
I done that this south, motherfucker.
Down these Smoky Mountains. Till we do it again. Number 7 East Side Tennessee.
Mad dude talking on the radio.
How about that?
Hey, okay, number 7, you take care. You and the fine family have a good and blessed day. Number 7. Up there in the hills of Tennessee, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this stacked set of 4-element quads. I'll see you.
Jack, 4-element quads. Sounding good in the Carolinas, 50 miles north of Charlotte, Trader Joe's.
Hey, good morning, T55. I was just trying to get out of here and go get some work done out in the garage. 55, sounding good out there in the Carolinas, 1378. I'm waving.
1357, trying to reach out. Trader Joe breaking and standing by 50 miles north of Charlotte, North Carolina.
Well, I guess you're not hearing me, but good morning to you, 55. You take care out there in the Carolinas, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'm 10-7. I'll see you.
I'm on 13. Oklahoma ain't got no ears. You can hear 1357. I'm back quiet.
Two wheels in lane 3. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you, Tomahawk. Hey, okay, Tomahawk, you take care. I was just getting ready to shut all this stuff down. Hey, Tomahawk, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'm 10-7. See you.
Got one on the shoulder here. That's a good looking ride. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not a fan of street rides. No, but the paint job really does look good on it. Come on. God damn, dude, this car is crowding that fucking motorcycle bad. Yeah, they do it all the time. I know, I ride a motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, break up, break up.
break. Radio's making a trip to the hills of 10, 527, letting you know. There's no swing in your thing. What's going on that voicemail? Been there and done that. Yeah, buddy. Screaming Eagle.
Audio, audio.
southbound, what's that traffic look like behind you? Hey, southbound, what's that traffic look like behind you? Is it all rolling pretty good though?
Yeah, we hear that 80 mow out there.
Is that it?
Money mow.
Yo. Come on. Yo.
Bald Eagle, you got a copy of something?
Damn, it's quiet out there.
Yeah. hello.